what is up? Hey, is everybody seeing this? This is getting crazier and crazier by the second. Oh my God. So Claressa Shields is threatening to sue 50 Cent because he put out the fact, yo, my God, Maserati, don't make me show the photos or the videos. He said, very, very handsome. Hey, Pap, ask your old lady Clarissa if she was effing Maserati Bud. Tell her to be honest because I have the rim camera videos. And he shows that picture right there. And everybody goes crazy online. Then she comes out. Let's not deflect off that Pap this. This is why 50 is lying. Hey, Fifth, you don't mess with Fifth. This is why you don't mess with 50 Cent. You don't mess with 50 Cent. I'm telling you, this was only the layers. If Fifth say he got the tape, there's something Fifth got in the vault. He already knew. This woman like, why he always going after the females? Why he can't go after him? Oh, because that's who Pap Lifeline is. Pap has no career unless he's sucking off some woman. Remy, Clarissa, what is he doing? This is all vintage Pap. That is his lifeline. That's his defense every time. This is the purge. So she comes back. Why 50 is lying? She putting that up there talking about some. Here you go, and 50 Cent. Get a successful, pretty black woman. And she shows the real picture. Get a successful, pretty black woman. So it wasn't dying down enough. So now here she comes, because I know Pap probably freaking out. Man, what did the dude talking about? He say he got the footage. He say he got it on tape. I know Fifth ain't gonna come out and say nothing like that unless he got it on tape. But he trying to deflect, though. He trying to make it. So this didn't happen, right? No, it didn't happen, fool. Okay, then, you know what? We can sue them. We gonna sue him then. Because if it didn't happen, right? You said it didn't happen, right? No, fool. He ain't done nothing to me. Shut up. Then we can sue him then. Because ain't nothing happened. This is what I'm talking about. So, Fifth, no, he can get the body cam footage for Maserati. So that's what she talking about. You can't lie and put bodies on me. I can sue you. So that's her whole thing. She go to ChatGPT. Yes, you can sue someone for falsely claiming you slept with someone else through a defamation lawsuit. Slander is spoken, liable if written. If the statement is untrue and was published to others and caused damage to your reputation and resulting into tangible harm, the false statement must be made with malicious intent or reckless disregard for the truth. So there she go. You can't lie and put bodies on me. Because ain't nobody believing her. So when she started all that suing, I'm suing. You can't lie and put bodies on me, 50. He messed up. Now it goes to the next level. You think 50 gonna do this? 50, you know what 50 got at stake. You think he's not gonna cover all his bases? So here we go. Here come the purge. You should be polite. So here it is. Maserati pops up. Maserati Bud, he got something to say.
Yeah, I've been trying to spare you, Clarissa. Even when motherfucking Geisha 305 put that shit up there, I told her to take that shit down. But since you want to play with a real nigga, see, I'm from the crib, I'm from Miami, right? The real nigga, we don't talk about what we do and how we do shit, right? But me and my dog Five was already on the phone before I even talked to you. He told me that, man, boy, just play, man, just dumb that shit down. That's why I said my dog Petty Ass Jackson. Because he told me to play it like that. And I was going to play it like that and play dumb. And I wasn't going to respond. I don't even play with the internet. But since you want to record phone calls, guess what? I'm finna release all this footage. Yeah, that's right. I said I'm finna release the footage, man. Yeah. On Christmas, I was inside the crib. When you was on FaceTime, Papoose, I got the video. When she FaceTiming you, guess what? I'm sitting right there in the living room. At the same chair that I helped her get for her homewarming gift. That bed, I picked out that bed. The bed with the TV come out of it, yeah, I picked out all that furniture in the house. The pool in the back, I can tell you how the whole crib look. Been all through the crib. She done been in my crib. She done been in my crib butt ass naked. Yeah, ask me, Nene, she just told you on the phone, yeah, I came out that bathroom with the towel around me, all that. She just told you that, Nene. Yeah, your best friend who recording the phone calls. And guess what? I played it like that. I knew you were recording because guess what? You recorded me without me knowing. So therefore, guess what? I'm suing you in the state of Georgia. You can't do that. So let's take this shit to civil court. That's what you want to do? We can do that. But I'm going to release this footage when you in cars riding with me singing and I'm writing rap for you, me and you in the studio. Yeah, all that. I got a lot of behind the scenes footage. I could have been did this shit, but I'm not a clout chaser because I've been having motion. Anybody know me know I've been getting to it. Yeah. The night of your movie release, yeah, Scrappy seen you jump in that Bentley with me. He seen you jump in my Bentley and leave with me that same night. So what I'm trying to tell you is stop playing with a real nigga, man. Tell your boyfriend whatever. I don't even know the nigga. I'm saying he keep rapping. He kept poking the bell. So what the fuck you think a nigga gonna do? Nigga coming out swinging. But I've been telling Five to spare you. Five been sparing you for 2 years. He ain't spoke on that. And the only reason Five me and you was fucking with each other is because you told me to send a diss song to Five. The smack song that I recorded. And I got the video of me and you in the studio recording the diss record that I wrote. And you said send that to 50. 50 will post it. You told me Remy was lying. You told me all them texts that she did was fake. You told me, yeah, and then you told me on Christmas night, yeah, you know, I fuck with Pat. Yeah, after you got caught, that's when you tell me that shit. You tell me that after you got caught. When Remy caught you and I called the next day and I say, damn, everything you texted, bro, shit, I'm already doing that. You told me you got mad about that. You called me back, hold on, this and that going off. What's that? See, I've been trying to spare you, Clarissa. Even when motherfucking Geisha 305 put that shit up there, I told her to take that shit down. But since you want to play with a real nigga, see, I'm from the crib, I'm from Miami, right? The real nigga, we don't talk about what we do and how we do shit, right? But me and my dog Five was already on the phone before I even talked to you. He told me that, man, boy, just play, man, just dumb that shit down. That's why I said my dog Petty Ass Jackson. Because he told me to play it like that. And I was going to play it like that and play dumb. And I wasn't going to respond. I don't even play with the internet. But since you want to record phone calls, guess what? I'm finna release all this footage. Yeah, that's right. I said I'm finna release the footage, man. Yeah. On Christmas, I was inside the crib. When you was on FaceTime, Papoose, I got the video. When she FaceTiming you, guess what? I'm sitting right there in the living room. At the same chair at the same chair that I helped her get for her homewarming gift. That bed, I picked out that bed. The bed with the TV come out of it, yeah, I picked out all that furniture in the house. The pool in the back, I can tell you how the whole crib look.
Now, here's Claressa jumping in there because Fifth told you. Fifth said, man, now I'm going to get all the... He's like, I'm going to get all the footage. She knows she was butt naked in that shower. And here's Claressa. She's laughing. This is so funny. Why is he lying? This boy on good drugs. He mad. He got exposed. And she trying to put the laughing emoji. He said, Papoose ain't have a good Christmas in years. And here comes this woman, but just stop. Stop. Just stop. This is some cornballs in. You got the lady that braids your hair going in here trying to defend you, telling somebody to stop. He's like, he recorded this on a liquor store surveillance camera. Yeah, that was a bad camera, boy. They had bad reception. It was like 50 be using the 48 laws of power and the art of war tactics. He playing chess. Damn, Pap can't even wild out because she might fight better than him. Damn, man. You can't even wild out. Oh, man. So y'all tell me, which one do you believe? Do you believe Claressa Shields and they just lying on her? Or do they really have this footage? Was she really being a thought out here? 50 is really the final boss on internet trolling. How Pap get cheated on twice? I told you that was going to be the biggest story. Look, it's like, dog, you lost your girl to the block captain. Then you lost your girl, you losing your girl to a dude in a Miami hat on 720p. Oh, my goodness. Man, it's like, how does this happen to you, man? How does this keep happening to you? Man, this is crazy. I know. It's bad. It's bad. She losing. She looking bad out here. They looking real bad. The whole team is looking bad. They scrambling, folks. They scrambling for it. She's spiraling now because ever since it came out, she just going in everybody's chats. You know how somebody's spiraling and they trying to get ahead of it? They just start jumping in other people's chat. Here she go. This is so funny. Why is he lying? That boy on those good drugs. She thinking people buying that. I'm like, I don't know. You got some explaining to do. Dude describing everything in your house. How he know about the bed? What he doing in the room? He said he picked the bed out. Now, Pap know about the bed. We don't know about the bed. He described the bed. He's like, that chair, I was sitting in that chair when you was FaceTiming him on Christmas. He's like, wait a minute, you got a dude in the crib while you FaceTiming me? Oh, man. God damn, boy. I tell you, it's not gonna go good. They said, wait till she go live. I told everybody, you don't mess with Fifth. They keep thinking this is an easy out. This is 50 Cent you talking about, man. This is what he do. You see them T.I. people didn't shut up. They through now. They want it to be over. They know that documentary coming and it's finna ruin their whole life. It's over. Now they like, man, we're gonna have to fight these claims again. All this stuff coming up about our weirdo behavior. It's like, yep. It's back up. You should have been polite.
This is the purge.
That's what you should have been. You should have been polite. You see, this is what happens tonight.
You should be polite. This is the purge. If not, this is what happens tonight. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And you don't even count, little nigga. I got a little bonus. No more tricks, no more tries. Niggas is pussy, I can see it in your eyes. Black trench coat, we be creeping in the skies. Done with you bitches, no more believing the lies. No more tricks, no more tries. Niggas is pussy, I can see it in your eyes. Black trench coat, we be creeping in the skies. Done with you bitches, no more believing the lies. I come back like that ready vibe, cut with that fitty wop, cock it and let it pop. Snitching, you better not. I grew around different weeds, demons do different deeds. Pressure, I feel a squeeze. He said he can't breathe. Bitch, I got so much bread. She said she can't leave. I show her life without me. She said she can't see it. Me, I'm about to lick. You go by the drip. You in the mirror all day. Still got a vibe, bitch. I pull up in different whips, flips and chains, switch your lanes. Boy, I hear that shit you're saying, so I'ma do with you, man. Catch him, clip him, bought him, ripped him, punch him, kick him, stick him.
Why they want to mess with Fifth, man? Yeah, that's Ro, man. He still got his Ja Rule t-shirt, man. He got his signed Ja Rule t-shirt. So Ro's still riding with him. Look. See, though, you used to post the truth unbiased. I am posting the truth, man. Why would I be biased towards Pap? I made more views with Pap, remember? Pap, no, he's the understudy of 50. He was up under 50. Fifth helped all these people out. He helping them out right now. By him giving them this attention, this is going to help him. Now, Pap just jumped in it. He just jumped himself in there. Like, I'm jumping in. Like he said, Fifth been sparing you for 2 years. Oh, the Knicks must beat the Pacers because Roe in here. I'm paid off by 50. How am I paid off by 50? I'm not objective. What is the objective, sir? What am I supposed to be objective about? We playing exactly what the people are saying. So what do you want me to say? Let me be objective here. Maybe he wasn't in her house. Maybe 50 has just made this up in his mind. And so the people that came out and spoke about it, and he said it himself, I mean, what do you want from me? The dude came right out and said what he did, didn't he? How is that on me? I don't get it. We reporting what's actually out there, dog. See, that's what you Knicks fans like to do. Y'all want fantasy and theory. You got to look at both sides of the hourglass. Pap, if I was on the payroll, we wouldn't be talking about you. There'll be no need. I mean, look, Ro, your comments would make sense if Pap ain't even popping. His wife, look, 50 dissed his girlfriend, rather, because she's more popular than him. Pap is a street rapper, ghostwriter. Can't write himself a hit. Can't write nobody a damn hit. That's why he just out there now leeching off her. He's a battle rapper. That's it. Tell him to go get in a cypher, join the battle rap crew, and do that. There's a difference between battle rap and song making. It's a two different things. There's a reason Fifth is where he's at and Pap is where he's at. There's a difference. I know. See, you're a Knicks fan. You believe in fantasy. You believe every year this team is great and they have a chance. And no, they don't. It's inevitable. You just keep believing one day. He said with their alligator arms. I know. Fifth. All right, all these dudes have been out here, right? The internet ain't never been cracking like it is now. Why is the internet cracking right now? Because of Fifth. This what happens tonight. So how you gonna get mad at this man right here saying everything he's saying?
See, I've been trying to spare you, Clarissa. Even when motherfucking Geisha 305 put that shit up there, I told her to take that shit down. But since you want to play with a real nigga, see, I'm from the crib, I'm from Miami, right? A real nigga, we don't talk about what we do and how we do shit, right? But me and my dog 5 was already on the phone before I even talked to you. He told me that, man, boy, just play, man, just dumb that shit down. That's why I said my dog petty ass Jackson. Because he told me to play it like that. And I was going to play it like that and play dumb. And I wasn't going to respond. I don't even play with the internet. But since you want to record phone calls, guess what? I'm finna release all this footage. Yeah, that's right. I said I'm finna release the footage, man. Yeah. On Christmas, I was inside the crib. When you was on FaceTime, Papoose, I got the video. When she FaceTiming you, guess what? I'm sitting right there in the living room at the same chair that I helped her get for her homewarming gift. That bed, I picked out that bed. The bed with the TV come out of it, yeah, I picked out all that furniture in the house. The pool in the back, I can tell you how the whole crib look. Been all through the crib. She done been in my crib. She done been in my crib butt ass naked. Yeah, ask me, Nene, she just told you on the phone, yeah, I came out the bathroom with the towel around me, all that. She just told you that, Nene. Yeah, your best friend who recording the phone calls. And guess what? I played it like that. I knew you were recording because guess what? You recorded me without me knowing. So therefore, guess what? I'm suing you in the state of Georgia. You can't do that. So let's take this shit to civil court. That's what you want to do? We can do that. But I'm finna release this footage when you in cars riding with me, singing, and I'm writing rap for you, me and you in the studio. Yeah, all that. I got a lot of behind the scenes footage. I could have been did this shit, but I'm not a clout chase because I've been had motion. Anybody know me know I've been getting to it. Yeah, the night of your movie release, yeah, Scrappy seen you jump in that Bentley with me. He seen you jump in my Bentley and leave with me that same night. So what I'm trying to tell you is stop playing with a real nigga, man. Tell your boyfriend whatever. I don't even know the nigga. I'm saying he keep rapping. He kept poking the bell. So what the fuck you think a nigga gonna do? Nigga coming out swinging. But I've been telling Five to spare you. Five been sparing you for 2 years. He ain't spoke on that. And the only reason Five me and you was fucking with each other is because you told me to send a diss song to Five. The smack song that I recorded. And I got the video of me and you in the studio recording the diss record that I wrote. And you said send that to 50. 50 will post it. You told me Remy was lying. You told me all them texts that she did was fake. You told me, yeah, and then you told me on Christmas night, yeah, you know, I fuck with Pat. Yeah, after you got caught, that's when you tell me that shit. You tell me that after you got caught. When Remy caught you and I called the next day and I say, damn, everything you texted, bro, shit, I'm already doing that. You told me, you got mad about that. You called me back, hold on, hold this and that going off. What's happening? See, I've been trying to spare you, Clarissa. Even when motherfucking Geisha 305 put that shit up, I told her to take that shit down. But since you want to play with a real nigga.
Mm-hmm. Somebody please call Ja Rule. See, this is what we talk about, bro. We give it to you the way it is. We don't sit up here and try to glaze and we gotta be equal. No, we tell it to you like it is. Sometimes it is what it is, bro. See, you a Knicks fan, you don't understand. We can't go on Brunson. He is part of the team. Oh, we can't say nothing about Cat. Oh, we can't disrespect. We gotta stick together. No, hell with that. We hold people accountable. Well, you wouldn't know that. That's why we in first place and y'all behind us. Because y'all don't hold nobody accountable. Now, Pap, who jumped into a battle that nobody called him into with 50 Cent, dropped the softest diss record in history, chose the wrong beat, made the song 5 minutes long. Yo, it's I'm go. So he came with all that, y'all. Yeah, Pap. I'm like, yeah, he really destroyed Fifth. Everybody woke up the next day and like, who did what? Who is that? Papoose, who is that? When I'm the one that brought you out of the grave, he was sitting in a grave. I'm the one, a YouTuber brought you out of the grave. And you didn't even say thank you. Because you mad I told the truth. Dog, I made millions. I made more money off Pap songs than Pap made off his own records. Papoose was trending, millions of views on the internet. Wait a minute, where's all these views coming from for Pap? Off old freestyles. It was all his old freestyles. And I was like, man, Pap was killing this stuff back when he using everybody else beats. When he tried to make a beat for himself and use that, that's when it go left. Yeah, he freestyling on Many Men and everybody else. Yeah, some tracks that we know, and that's hard. You mean Glazers? I don't watch those Glazers. They think everything is dope. Oh, that's a bar. Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry. We don't. We get into real stuff over here, man. Yeah, you're a Knicks fan TV guy. That's all that explains it all. You know what I'm saying? It's the most words we heard from you in about 2 weeks. Knicks must have won tonight, so you feel confident to be outside. So we supposed to be glazing a man that been in the game 25 years and don't have one hit record. Okay. I just didn't know that's what we did around here. And once again, Pap ain't saying nothing. He got his girl out here defending herself by herself. She like, why they lying on me? I'm gonna have to sue because see these boys just lying. They just lying. I know you was gonna lie like that, Ro. You see, we did a whole video live stream calling my team out. See, that's what we do. I didn't wait till it to hit 4 before I did it. And you know, through that whole time we lost 4, we was in what? First place. And we got all of those games back, and we still in what? First place. So what did we lose? Oh, man. $58 had a hit in 20. What he said in 20 outside of theme song from Star Show. He had a hit record since. 50 Cent has probably the most hit records. So you wanted me to glaze a guy who has never had a hit record in 25 years over a guy who had multiple hit records. Multiple hit records throughout his entire career. On one album, he got so many hit records, there's no even need. There's no comparison here. What are we doing? What's going on with your Knicks fan, man? What's going on here, Outlaw? Y'all just all discombobulated. Is it because the Knicks will never be in first place? Is that it? Y'all think y'all gonna win the seed from the third chair? Pap is a ghostwriter because his stuff don't work. That's what happened to these dudes, these red cafes and all of these other dudes in the game. They think they're gonna be a rapper and they're gonna have a career, and they realize they can't make songs. And then they out the game. He's like, we won, man. Yes, good. Congratulations. You beat the last place team in the NBA who made their team weaker by getting rid of the Nick killer. They trying to tank and lose games. But yes, congratulations for you beating the team trying to lose. You finally did it right this time after losing to them. Man, 50 Cent will crush these dudes, man. Come on. It's already been done. He just dropped a song today that put all of these people down. American Hustler. He put out that American Hustler, and that was it. It was over. It what happens tonight. Mm-hmm. So you trying to sue Fifth is only gonna backfire on you. She just talking. Because her doing that doesn't make any sense. Talking about it's all lies, Fifth just made it up, all the goofiness, and then the guy come out personally and put the message out. So now what you gonna say? He lying to everybody, just lying on old Clarissa. Oh, so when she went to her little pajama jammy jam on Christmas, Fifth wasn't done. Boom! Fifth come out and put out Maserati and Claressa at the movie theater. Christmas. She in her little pajamas, and he up in there in the spot. Yeah, she would. Look, what Fifth say? Maserati Bud was all over Claressa booty for Christmas. Where was your boy at? Yo, bitch, a bop. Oh, man. She was like, my biopic premiere, The Fire Inside, came out on Christmas Day. This is all you got. She's like, no, you just got off the phone with him. Don't play with me. Yeah. Hey, look, Phil ain't playing around. Claressa, you should have stayed down. Don't mess with Phil. Phil was like, nah, you just got off the phone with him. Don't play. Hey, 50 is the ultimate troll. Everybody in New York know, like, look, don't get into this with him. There's something in the water. Why do you think me and Fifth get along so well? You know, when these Knicks fans and all these bums come around, try to throw shots at your boy, we take them down. Bah! Gil came up in here talking crazy. What happened? Bah! We had to come with them receipts. This is the purge. Mm-hmm. He said if Pacquiao Siakam played, they would have lost. I know. They in here bragging about a game that Siakam didn't play. They got rid of the Nick Killer. I mean, did anybody think they were going to lose the game tonight? If they'd have lost tonight, it'd have been a surprise. We didn't have Cat. You didn't need Cat. Cat took the day off. He needed a day off for rest. It's like, look, we playing past Pacers. They ain't got Siakam. So, we don't really need Cat tonight. It's the unit, G unit. That's it. That's out. Fifth just put out the best record in 25 years. He's like, getting shot 9 times and making people want to shoot you again is crazy. That's crazy. Pap may have been upstairs, but Clarissa was outside. Look, other women know. This nigga Pap always getting cheated on around the holiday. Hey, why you keep defending saps, man? You keep defending these simps. This ain't what New York do, bro. Bro, why you always do? I know you a Ja Rule fan. I knew it was some of y'all still left. I knew it was some of y'all still left in the game. That ain't what New York do, though. They don't get behind the saps and the losers. If your girl getting cheated again, one rap career, 25 years, no hits. Papoose. Diabolical. That's right, Uncle Claude. That's crazy. Pap, go to sleep at this point, my brother. That's what I'm saying. It's over. All of that other stuff he was doing is all said and done. What would 50 Cent look like having to respond to Pap with a record? Really? Pap? No. Fifth just dropped another banger and ain't nothing they can do about it. Fifty took Claressa Shields out on a date. I mean, not Clarissa, but Remy Ma out on a date. And gave her back to Pap.
Yeah.
This dude coming out of a damn Uber. She come out of the, your wife, you couldn't even ride in the car with Phil. Your wife come out of the car with another man getting out of his Bentley. Come on, man. When do we go with the suckers? When do we root for the suckers? I've never did this.
They want the marriage.
You got that marriage.
I don't get no credit.
I don't get married. I figured it out.
Look, geez, I don't never get no credit. Pat want to take credit. I'm the reason, man. I made her hot, man. That was my record. That's why she hot. She hot enough to get in your car. Because I did that.
I don't get no credit.
This shit is so high school. Dog. So, Ro, if another guy pulls up in a car and your wife get in there with him and y'all going to the same place and she don't ride with you there, you ride in the car by yourself, you okay with that, Ro? You got to ride in your car and your beater. He in a Bentley and he got your wife in the passenger seat. You cool with that, Ro? Let us know. You cool with that, Ro? Let us know, man. Let us know in the chat because you active today. You got some Knicks energy. Again, high school. Okay, so you okay with it? I just want to know. You okay with letting your wife go in the car with somebody else and you trailing them? Could have been talking business. But you can't ride in the car. You going to the same spot. It's obvious y'all going to the same spot, but it's obvious he wasn't in the car, was he? But Remy was. Yeah, you see he's there where they pulled up to. That's what I'm saying. Why he wasn't in the car with them? He could have been coming from somewhere else and asked somebody else to pick his wife up. Okay. You do that? You let some other dudes pick your wife up for you? I'm just asking you. Since you're a married man, do you let other men pick your wife up in Bentleys? If that okay with you, then that's fine. We understand you got this pap energy. This is diabolical, man. This is Fifth being Fifth at its finest. And this is the 50 Cent we love. This is the guy here that we needed back in the sport. He said what? He coming with an 8-minute diss track now. Yo, you disrespect my woman, you said me accountable. Now I'm back in the bed and do. Yeah, it's over. Fifth is like, he gonna just keep peeling this thing back slowly. Then, Fifth got something on the phone. Fifth said, look, Bud on the set with his boo and Andre Ward. So the guy that she talking about is lying. He out there with you. Look at that. October 25th, 2025. Oh, look at HD. I already saw it too. Claressa's on the show. Bud Maserati Bud is on the set. Look at Bud on the set with his boo. Pap, what's going on, man? October 25th, he got the footage on the phone. Stop playing with him. So this is October 25th. No Pap there, but Bud there. Why your man ain't there? Look at Bud on the set with his boo. And I say, boy. Oh, look at Bud in the studio recording with Pitbull face. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm going to bed, but I got more videos. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Now, Fifth is gonna keep peeling these layers back. Fifth said he was going to bed, but I don't think Fifth going to bed. Like he said, he's the algorithm. And y'all gonna have to get up with it. I mean, but when has this been New York's behavior? When has New York City supported the losers? If Uncle Murder get in it, it's over.
I'm a straight G on some BK shit.
Oh! Hey, when have we ever been like this? Pap get whopped upside the head on the streets of New York. They hit Pap. My man spit on the pole.
My hammer tough. Picture me scared of what? A skinny
Rewind that.
nigga, so I always
Rewind that. Wow. My man spin around the pole. Pap spun around the pole like private dancing. Whoa, what was that? Was that a stripper move? Wow. Oh. He swing around the pole. Wow. Oh. Then they start getting to it. His homeboy getting worked out. His homeboy getting worked out over there by the truck as the car pull up. Where is Pap? Your homeboy getting worked out. The cab is right here. Pap said, I'm going to beat the cab. This man outran the cab. Pew! Nobody's chasing you, dog. That man turned into the Flash. Look, my man beat the cab. Oh, damn. This is your champion, Ro. Is this your champion? That's your champion. Look at your champion running down the street, man. The gecko. My man is gone down the street. You can't see him at all. That boy should have went to track. He should have ran track. My man beat the cab. The cab wasn't moving fast enough for him. Y'all got real mad. Hey, man, he been mad since Ja Rule lost. He thought Ja was going to win. Why was he running down the street? Man, Ja jumped out that plane. We ain't seen Ja since he jumped out the plane. Yeah, I mean, shoot. It is what it is at the time. When Pat was freestyling in the car, this is what it looked like. And you wonder why he ain't got a hit. No, life going hard on Pat. Every time the holidays turn around, his woman is sleeping with some random. Your wife is out with everybody but you. All your women be with everybody but you. That's what's crazy about it.
minding my business and I got a lot of those. Motherfucker, I'm rich. I heard he got foreclosures at the home where he live studio closed. Plus he losing the crib, shit is nasty outside. Economy bad, niggas asking me about banks or fab. Who gives a fuck? Who trying to see that? Fuck rap, nigga, I brought R&B back. I'm bad, motherfucker. I'm bad, motherfucker. I'm bad, motherfucker. I'm bad, motherfucker.
You are now in with 050.
What the?
Live from New York City, it's the most hated podcast in the universe. That's right. We say what everybody else is afraid to. So tune in and get ready to be triggered, nigga.
This is WTF Radio, and we are toxic as fuck.
Okay. New York City is on fire right now. Yeah, we back on fire right now because it's been quiet in the city for a little while. Ain't been too much going on. You know, we had the little sexy drill last summer. That died out real quick. Nobody cares about those little kids. You know what I'm saying? I think some of them went back to college. Some of them got jobs. But that's a bit over. Some of them are zesty dancing for TikTok money. Whatever the case is, New York has been quiet for a while. But the bosses have woken up. Yeah, the bosses are waking up. We got 50 Cent going to war with the teeniest citizens. Yeah, it's an old nigga war going on right now. All right? 50 recently did a video with Max B, a remix for the No More Tricks, which I didn't think we were going to get because I seen Max B down south with Officer Ricky, and I thought 50 was going to give him the cold shoulder, you know, the BMF treatment. But Max B is a way more complex figure than that. You can't just X Max out. All right? Max is a big deal for New York City. So now we got 50 and Max. This is the duo I didn't know we needed, but bro, it's sounding kind of fire right now. Feel me? So they dropped the No More Tricks remix. Last night, assisted by AI Video, right? AI is taking over. I mean, I've been telling y'all, but y'all didn't want to listen. But 50 does it, and everybody's on it now. Everybody wants an AI video now. But Mano fired a shot back at 50. Now, I'm not sure if it's really a 50 Cent diss record, because when I look at the cover art, it shows 55 Cent. So maybe this is another rapper he's talking about. Either that or Mano is not good with money. We know already these guys owe rent. They got a lot of problems going on over there at the factory. So maybe money is not their thing. You know what I'm saying? Counting money might not be what they're good at. But what Mano is good at is throwing jokes back and forth. So I kind of want to see a meme back and forth comedy war between 50 Cent and Mano than hear these guys on record. I don't want to experience another Mano record. This one was kind of trash. Yeah, it was kind of trash. We're going to have to put the sound effect in the back. This was trash. Yeah, I didn't find one moment in this where I was like, oh, this is a good record. The beat was very bad. Mano's flow is very bad. Mano just doesn't have the voice for rap, if you ask me. Now, I'm expecting a Fabulous comeback record as well. We all know Fab is probably on his way to the studio. It's going to take him about 3 days to pick out an outfit for this one. You know, he wants to have a good look for this. So we're going to wait 3 days. We're going to let him match a nice outfit and get to the studio, and we should be getting a Fab record back. Jim Jones, I already know he's going to hit the studio. You know, he's been waiting for something to kind of revive his dead rap career. He's been dropping records that nobody cares about. So we might hear Jim Jones that we care about. Now, with 50, I don't really care for 50 rapping right now. I don't want him to rap. Me, personally, I don't want him to rap. I want him to treat this like he did the T.I. No rapping, bro. Just memes. Laugh at these rap niggas. Laugh them to death. Make them keep screaming that, oh, you ain't got bars. Who cares? Don't let them pull you into their trap, Fifth. We need memes. We need funny AI videos. We need you to poke fun at these guys because, come on. Honestly, 100-year-old rappers, we don't really care about that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is trying to crank that or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Young boys is doing zesty dances like, listen.
Yeah, that's the New York now. That's the road York. Ro like them zesty dancing New Yorkers for TikTok. Ro probably got a TikTok right now doing them zesty dances. I'll be Ro. That's you on TikTok. Ro be leg up, left, right. Come on. Up, like, oh. I mean, no, Ro, not you. The battle's over, man. They can't mess with Fifth. That's just all it is. It's done. All of them got ties to 50. 50 done saved all their careers. What's up, Tizzy?
What's up with you, Cino, man?
Nothing too much. What's cracking?
Man, just laughing at this back and forth internet banner, man. 50 got these dudes going crazy.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, like, I mean, some battles just ain't worth fighting. You feel me?
Yep.
And they know 50 is King Petty, bro. He will take any angle, like, and he's strong with it. And that's not to say anybody could get got, like, in that situation, but they dealing with a king troll, bro. Leave that man alone. Let him go make some more power stuff, and y'all leave that bear alone, man.
Yeah.
Y'all leave it alone. The Ti situation. I'm like Ti. Y'all talked about something a while ago. He told you what it was. So when that question came up in the interview, you should have been like, man, next question.
Yeah.
But you engaged and tried to bait the man. The man like, leave me alone.
Yeah, and then he told you, man, don't even mention me. Quit putting my name with you. So you want to use me for your promo run, okay?
Right.
I'm gonna mess all that up.
and I look at it like, yo, like I get it. Like I know dudes want him to really get in the booth and all that, but like son got so much stuff going on, bro. Like I wouldn't be thinking about rap either when I got $200 million deals with TV networks and all that. Like the hell I'm thinking about a versus or a battle rap for. Like, man, y'all tripping. Get out my face, man, before I hurt one of y'all feelings, man. For real, man. Y'all gonna make me hurt one of y'all feelings, man.
And I'll be like, man, when do we roll with the losers? When we start doing that?
Uh-huh.
I'm like, look, New York has never honored the losers, the simps, the ones that keep getting played. Pap, I'm like, Pap, dude, what is wrong with you?
Hey, yo, that
I think you need to be polite.
I think that took me for a loop too, Cino, because I'm just like,
the rest of them niggas I don't care about, but Pat,
no more tricks,
hey,
no more lies.
I gotta say though, like from what I know, Cino, Pap is official cat. You feel me?
Right.
Pap is official cat. So
I love Pat, man.
Yeah. Salute to Papoose. Shout out to Papoose. You know what I mean? But Pap, I don't think you in position. I mean, I ain't going front, bro. When he was standing in that ring with that last fight, he connected with some people too. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
He connected with them people who wear them yarmulkes. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, but but other than that, man, just leave it alone, man. You see, the man don't really want to get with y'all, man.
Yeah, he should have left it alone. You know,
yeah, he should have left it alone, man.
I knew it was different with Pap because I helped dig this man's career out of the mud. He had no buzz, no traction, no nothing. I sit up there and got this dude hot back in 2017.
Cino said, I'm the one that built that bridge to make you walk on.
I did what nobody do for him. These dudes were paid. I'm gonna tell you
something else, Cino. Hey, yo. I heard them joints by Banks. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
Heard them joints by Banks. Like, I know, like, if you ever really think about it, man, you never heard him diss 50.
Nah, he's loyal.
Don't do that.
That's why he's still cool. I mean, that's why, he don't really write him off all the way. Because he's loyal.
When my uncle was at Job Corps, Lloyd Banks was there.
Hey, yo, but
out there rapping and shit.
It kind of remind me of the Beanie Siegel Jay-Z situation. You feel me? when he
Yeah,
came
that's
out
what
with
I'm
that
saying.
track with
They
Jay.
had like Max
Like,
B like first time with 50. I'm like 50 been making songs with Max.
nah, but I think he kind of tired of the shenanigans, and he like, yo, I can get with my brother, but ain't none of y'all about to get with my brother. You feel me?
Yeah. And then Max and Beans, they killed Dipset on one of them songs too. They was going at Jim Jones.
But like he said, Banks said he was never gonna diss 50.
No, he
Yeah.
never did.
How you gonna diss 50? How?
Hey, yo,
Like
I
he's
was
like
about to say,
Can't.
I
Because
was
he would
because
have
about to
never
say,
been.
you know,
Banks isn't delusional. Like
listen,
he knows he's like, look, dog, I wasn't gonna sell 50 records if I didn't have 50 Cent.
hey,
Right. That's
think about
facts.
this, you know. What if a
Banks
dude put you in
loyal, dog.
position to change your
No
life
matter what
forever?
they got going on, he not gonna go public with this shit.
Hey, yo, think about it.
Listen, we wouldn't be having a conversation right now if it wasn't for 50 Cent putting Banks on. Because,
Listen,
listen,
think of
like I.
real. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Oh,
But
my bad. Hold
one
on,
thing
real
I ain't
quick.
gonna say,
One
50
thing.
ain't a better rapper than Banks though.
Nah, for sure. For sure. But he can make better hits, though. That's the only thing. But this is the thing, man. Like 50 Cent had his first album, Get Rich or Die Trying. They was begging for him to make that second album. He said, "Nah, I'm gonna put my homies on." You know what I'm saying? No artist does that. You know what I'm saying? So that's when that Beg for Mercy came up. Then they had they separate albums as well too.
They
That's
sold
what I'm
that
saying.
album.
Like 50 loyal like that. You know what I'm saying?
Think about
So,
this. A dude changed your life forever. You feel me? Changed my life forever. And in all actuality, all he said was the truth, man. My little brother spoiled, man. He don't want to work. It ain't nothing
yup.
personal. He just stubborn like that. He know he's so good, like he just chilling right now. He don't want
But
to
50
work.
know he talented. 50 know
Yeah,
he
come on. Ain't
No,
ain't too
he
many dudes industry in the ain't too many dudes penning the industry better than Banks. You got something just as good. You feel me? Nowadays, I ain't talking about the greats like Nas and Pun and all them dudes. I'm talking about today's rappers. A lot of dudes pens not messing with Banks, bro.
oh hell no, not today's rappers.
Yeah, like him, like Fab, like that, like those boys' pens is official. And ain't too
Yep.
many people who gonna out
Yeah,
rap
Banks
Banks,
one
bro.
guard.
You ain't gonna out rap Banks. Not too many people gonna out rap him, bro.
I listen to more
No.
Banks than I listen to 50.
Oh yeah. You know, you gotta the thing is I listen to Fifth. Fifth thing works for me.
I listen to Fifth. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
For sure.
Banks with
I
mixtapes.
listen to
Banks
Banks
got him
too,
with the mixtapes.
but
50 got
for
classic
me
albums, but
it's
Banks
Fifth.
got way more mixtapes.
I listen to 50.
You
Cause
don't
that
listen to Banks
man.
mixtapes? Crazy.
No, I
Banks
listen to
got like
Banks
20,
mixtapes.
30 of them things.
No, he got some heat too. No lie. But like for me personally, I could listen to a 50 Cent from front to back and not get bored. That's the thing.
But how
Cause he
many
got some
like but how
hits.
many
It's
like
time to bring
mixtapes and
a million back.
how many like albums? Like he got them with the album, but mixtapes though? I don't know about that.
I'm
I
gonna tell
think
you.
Banks got him with the
I'm
mixtape.
gonna tell you. Like
I
one of the illest freestyles ever. I put it up there with Jada Kiss freestyle on the Champions here. You know what I mean?
mm,
Yo,
Like
he had
that
a
But
that
best he
that
had a
that
best
that victory,
he
that
had a
victory he
best
did
of
over
Banks.
Big
He
Big.
had a best of
Oh, the
Banks.
victory freestyle.
That's crazy,
He
bro.
had a
Uh,
best of Banks before he had an
I think the
album and a
workout
mixtape
was
out.
probably his best one. The
Man,
first,
the lyrical workout was crazy, Cino.
yeah, he did
mm.
about three of them. He keep coming back with them because they was like, you got to come back with
Bro,
another workout.
they had a G Unit radio separately just for a best of Banks before he
Yeah.
had a mixtape or album out.
And that's why I was like, Banks need to stop doing these because I'm like, when your album drop, now it's gonna be like, man, you just said everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when
Right.
your
Hey,
album come out, that's why his album, even though he has some songs on there, it was like, damn, you kind of left your best stuff on the mixtape.
Yeah, bro,
think
his
about
album
this
Right.
though,
was going
Cino. He
crazy.
been dormant for so long. Imagine how many joints he got right now. Cause he just been dormant, bro.
No, he ain't been dormant. He been putting out. He just put out music one
No,
time.
that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about over the last few years.
Yeah,
Nah,
over
Banks
he's
the
is
been
last
putting out. It's just he's
nah,
not getting that light right now. Now,
Yeah,
Lloyd Banks
you
has
know
been
what a
putting out.
best of Banks is? That's just like they just play his verse of the
Banks
song.
is
And
just
they
no.
just
Banks
stop
is
it.
in the space where he just wanted to always do. He just wanted to rap
He's like
and do nothing else.
right.
That's
He's
it.
like that's what I'm saying. That's why I compare him to Kawhi Leonard. He's quiet, but he's lethal.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? That's
yeah,
the
fact,
perfect
Like
example.
you
He's
say, I got the
fact.
antisocial.
patience of a
He's an
high school
introvert.
kid.
Yo,
Yeah,
50
Right.
said that. 50 said he's definitely an introvert.
yeah.
Yeah, he's an
He
introvert
definitely
because he's not
rap
a person
Kawhi
that's gonna
Leonard.
be talking a lot. You like I said, once you don't see him anymore, you're not gonna really hear from him.
Like he
He's
in
just
the
gonna
Hall
drop
of
his
Fame
music
and
and that's
everything,
it.
but he just
That's
quiet.
that's the only thing.
Like you
That's why
said,
he
I got
needed the
the
50 Cent to
patience
put
of a
him out
high
there to
school
promote him.
teacher. Why the hell would I have a bomb in my sneaker?
That boy said some of the illest punchlines I ever heard.
Yeah, Banks
Yup,
stupid with it. He get digital with it.
Mm-hmm.
man. But
Only trigger
see, you
you
know,
touch
Y'all
is on
better
the
this man
start
gas
Ti,
acting
pump.
man.
right. 'Cause I ain't wrapped too tight. I leave your head red and white like an apple bite.
That boy has
Sheesh,
some lines, dog.
sheesh.
Yeah.
He said
Nah,
only
man.
trigger you touch was on the gas pump.
Mm-hmm.
I
Or
was
Yeah,
like,
man.
the
But
units,
see,
what's up right now in the Gucci cloth?
Yeah.
It's on a Newport sign upside down. You gotta come a little harder. Me, we wear jerseys, but mine is a throwback, and yours is a starter. You still
Still
got a bag of hoe, and you mad cause you blowing on
blowing on
oregano.
the
Y'all
radio.
niggas will never
Never
blow.
blow. Anybody step in the ring
Now,
and
boy,
say, I don't know shit
a
about
hair
hairstyles,
style, but I can make a finger wave. Short steak, leave a
sheesh.
butt in the telly, lay puff the beef and broccolis, peanut
peanut
butters and
butter and
jelly.
jelly.
Word, come on, Banks used to go nuclear, man. I ain't
Yup.
lied around a snitch. I don't crowd around him. The jumpsuit matched with the Carolina kicks. I've been on Harold Miner. Yo, he went in, bro.
that
Yeah.
boy was crazy.
I know you want to stop me, but when I hit your ass,
The
that shit
actor wound
gonna
gonna
be the
be the
size of a
size of a
hockey.
hockey puck. Fuck, I really hold
Mm.
a rubber. I throw
10
sparks
sparks
at
at
you,
you, and I
and
done
I ain't
made a
talking about
video with
Emilio
Bubba.
and Bubba. Come on, man.
I'm headed for a video or cover.
Yeah, but I mean, I get it. And then you know what I be thinking like sometimes because I seen a video with Chameleonaire and he was saying, man, back in the days, man, I remember 50 just came out the blue and dissed me.
Yup.
And he was like, man, I ain't got no problem with this man. He said, nah, I ain't respond, I ain't do nothing. He said, man, I see the man, you're like me tell man, yo, why you ain't catch that alley-oop, bro?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like I did
Yeah.
that on purpose, bro. Just you like why you didn't catch the alley-oop?
Hey,
Yep.
I had
And
seen
that's
that
and that's the
video you had posted at YN. He was arguing about they was arguing about the Ti and
us
motherfucking
else.
50, and he was like he was talking about Lil Flip. I like, man, you sleeping on Lil Flip, man. Lil Flip was one of the hottest in the game at that time,
Yeah.
and that nigga one of the best freestylers of all time too.
Yeah.
Yo, can one of y'all answer
Yeah.
a question for me? Was that
What's up?
track that he did with Leon Thomas, is that really the intro to the Power Origin?
Yup.
Or is that just a troll job?
No,
Nah,
So that
that's
nigga
that's
Nah,
the
trolling.
intro.
I think he
That
trolling.
you're gonna be hearing that for the next 4 or 5
5
years.
years,
That
yo.
disc
They got a
record.
5-year season, they said, plan for
If
that.
he
That's
really do
crazy.
that, that's
That
crazy.
man, I'm telling you, that man 50 Cent is just,
He turned
he's very
everything into money,
strategized.
nigga. Promotion.
Everything. That's what I'm saying. He even said,
that's
he
why he
said,
got
Ja
to hit
Rule,
his
where's the record?
For real, he
5
like,
I
man,
years.
don't know if
y'all
y'all seen
dissing me
that.
to come
That's
back and
why he
all that. Let
told
me
Tip.
drop something then.
He's like, Tip, you got to hit that one bar for 5 years.
5 years.
5
And guess
years.
what?
Ate out every box in Atlanta.
And think about it. The rest of the world got to hear it for everybody who tune in to Power. I know, like that, like they gonna hit like this beef ain't going nowhere no time soon.
Bro, he got people talking about Papoose.
Right. That's
Like,
what I'm
Nobody would be
saying. But
talking
that's
about Papoose if it
Well,
wasn't for
that's
50.
what I did. I'm like, I had people talking about Papoose.
Like, he got people talking about
exactly. But
Papoose.
this is
I'm
what 50
like, yo,
says. Is it
I
method
got
to
a
his
video.
madness though? I ain't gonna lie. Like
This the
he's
most
making rappers be
attention
rappers again
being
because
got in
he
like
came out and
20
said he's
years.
tired of rappers being podcasters. He's like, all these rappers is now podcasters. It's oversaturated. Where's the rappers now? So that's what is a method to his madness. He's getting people to rap again.
And you know what? And that's a dawn move too. I'm gonna show you how to bring New York back. You feel me? I'm gonna show you how to bring New York back.
He's low key doing that. He's low key doing that, and he's making people rap again. He got Mano coming back out. He got Papoose making rapping again because he stopped rapping for 2 years. He said he retired. Got Fabulous to come out. Fabulous have been dropped in like a couple of years. He hasn't dropped any new music.
Got all these niggas.
So right now he got them paying attention again. Low key brought back real rap again. People are actually listening to bars and lyrics.
Y'all getting all this attention. Let me get some money out of this shit.
Yep, but I know one person that is happy right now, and I know I said this in the comments. Drake is happy right now because now the light is completely off of Kendrick Lamar. So now it's safe for him to drop again sooner or later.
So if 50 trying to bring real rappers back, when he gonna rap?
Oh, bro, get out
here we go.
Listen, y'all gotta get something. Y'all gotta get something straight. Number one, I don't hate 50. Hold on. Go ahead. Okay, you must live in a bubble. Do you know 50 just dropped his song right now? I haven't heard it. I know. And it's probably trash. I know you already.
Nah.
No, I mean, look, 50, bro, y'all need to get something straight. 50 is a hook writer. 50 is good at writing hooks. You cooked yourself.
Nah, I can't. Hey, yo, I can't say that, bro. You can't say he a good hook writer when the man got a diamond album.
He got two diamond albums. Two diamond albums.
2 albums that sold 10
million. Okay.
Like, that's more than a good hook writer. But listen, I agree with you. He's a great hook writer. Listen, I think he's a quality rapper, but he's a great hook writer, but he know how to put a joint together.
He ain't garbage, but the overglazing like he's the king of hip hop. Like, I mean, bro, again. When did anybody say king of hip hop? Like, you just made
king of hip hop. He never. Nobody ever say he was the king of hip hop.
Y'all gotta understand. I hate D-Rhyme. Like, I like when it comes to hip hop battles. When you folks look, if it was about talking sales, why didn't Jay-Z just say, "Yo, I sell 4 times more than you, Nas"? Game over. It's not about that. It's about the actual beat.
That's not even true right now either.
Hey, yo, but hold on, bro. You got to think about what 50 had with him.
Yeah,
50 had the streets with him, bro.
It's never about sales.
Hey, yo, bro, 50 had the streets with him, bro.
He's the most successful selling rapper from New York.
Bro, what streets? See, like, I don't know which one of y'all is. I don't know if you still in New York outlaw. We not impressed by 50 like lyrically. Like, we never have.
Shoot, DMX probably sold more than Jay-Z.
Bro, I just said he's a quality rapper. He's not no lyricist. Like, listen, like he not Nas. He not like Jay.
Right.
Like when it come to being a lyricist, but what he
why
do,
you expect him to be that?
But I don't.
Most every hip hop battle he's been in, other than Ja Rule, and again, if you look at it, it's because they had their kicks. They didn't really go at him like that. And then he had Eminem and D12 jump in. I mean, come on.
Nah, bro. You know
he lost to Cam. He lost to Nas.
Oh my
he ain't lose to no Cameron. Hell no. Hell no.
Curtis shit was
way off the chart.
Stop
Okay, what did he drop in Cam?
Man, he single-handedly broke up Dipset, and he's still doing it to this day.
Listen.
He just did the reverse. He was with Jim Jones before, but now he's with Cameron right now.
Think about that.
Show me a battle that 50 actually won by rapping himself. What do you mean?
He beat Ja.
He whooped on Fat Joe.
He beat motherfucking.
Yeah, he definitely beat Fat Joe.
Bro,
this record is better. The Funeral is whatever was better than anything they did.
Hey yo, I'm gonna tell you. Listen, I'm gonna tell you where he killed the lot.
He beat
Listen, hold on. It's one song where he killed a lot of rappers, bro.
Which one?
Bro, on Piggy Bank, bro.
Piggy
What do you think was
tank, ticky
going?
tee tank. The money goes
Bro, that
into
was
my
shit.
piggy
That
bank.
ain't shit. Sell a bitch. All you talking about
Get
is
more money,
sales and
more money.
money. You're not
Get
addressing what
more
they're
money, more
addressing.
money.
Hold on.
So
No,
he
no,
ain't kill the
no.
game on
They
that
wasn't.
song.
Okay,
So he
number
ain't kill
one.
the game.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. 50 clearly blew up because he got shot. Right?
Oh
So
my God.
this the first thing Pep says.
How
How
the
many
The
Rob
first
Hold
was
thing
out
Pep
on.
before
says,
he got
lied
shot?
about
You
getting
know how many
How
shot
the
Stop it.
five
Rob was
rappers got
times.
out
shot?
before he got
Stop
shot?
it.
How many
Hey yo,
rappers
He
got
bro,
he
How
shot?
the
was
how
Rob
killing
was
the
out
hey
before
yo,
mixtape
he got
game.
shot?
hey yo, hold on.
You
One
can't
thing.
tell
One
me you
listen.
didn't hear Ghetto Quran and you telling me he couldn't really make like he makes
I
songs.
rob
He
all
can
that.
make
Listen,
hits.
okay, the
So
Think
yeah,
about this.
Power of a
Mixtape shit.
Dollar
Was
that
hey yo,
got shot
think about
because he
this
got
though. Think
blackballed.
about this though, bro. Let's keep it a buck. Everybody who talk about the nigga, like even Irv Gotti, like says some rest in peace to Irv Gotti, to the fact like, oh nah, Lil Boo Boo never played, bro. He was out there for real. Like you got dudes
50
like,
would, but he
listen,
didn't
hold on,
blow
hold
up.
on, hold
Here's
on,
the
hold
thing.
on.
Dang, you
Go
Listen, hold
ahead,
lying.
go
on,
ahead,
listen,
man.
listen what I'm saying.
Y'all
You
gonna let
got
me go?
dudes, listen, hold on. You got dudes like Supreme and
Yup.
Prince and all these dudes who
Bang
are
it.
for real with it, who say, nah, son,
Jimmy
stand up. If
Henchman,
nothing else, like son, stand up. You
Haitian
feel me?
Jack,
So and what that did was
Worldwide.
that, listen, it gathered the streets. You feel me? You heard with Jada Kiss,
Uh-huh.
he was damn near feeling you, even though your whole career is based off somebody damn near
Killing
killing you.
you.
Killing
You
you.
feel me? You feel me? But listen,
Yo,
See,
Kiss
listen,
y'all
stupid,
but
gotta
listen,
bro.
realize this.
but think about that. Listen, think about what Jada said. Yo, we was fucking with you, bro, till you came
Yes,
fucking with us.
bro, I know
Right.
this. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Now that's
Everything
one
you're
battle I
talking
can
about
say he lost.
is before
But
Get
Jada
Rich
is
and
Nah, he
not
Die
definitely
winning
lost
that
trying.
against
because he should
Jadakiss
never
though.
win that.
See, again,
Yeah, he did.
like, bro, y'all never let me get my point
Oh,
up.
my head. Go ahead,
All
go
right,
ahead,
well,
go.
we're gonna
It's
let
not
Ro get his
50.
point off.
Another, I think 50 never had it, bro. I was with him on How to Rob. Like that was a good way to come out. You pretty much played this everybody. You know that was your Biggie version of Dreams of fucking R&B bitch, but you were dreaming of robbing industry niggas, right? That it took another 4 years before Get Rich or Die Trying. So it ain't like dude like, and it's
No,
like.
but you
Because
skipping
he
the
was touring
mixtape.
off mixtapes.
Bro, you forgot G Unit
He
Okay.
is
was touring
G
off
Unit is the
mixtapes.
The G
Listen,
Unit
listen
is the
here.
future.
And
He
that
was
means, hold
touring
on, hold
off
on, hold on.
mixtapes.
Can you listen? Please listen. For
He
those
was on
4
tour with
years, you were
Snoop
basically
and Eminem on
Papoose.
that smoke,
Oh
what
my
it was,
God,
smoked out,
Corey.
whatever it was called, tour.
But
He
understand
was
this.
on that
For
before his
4
album even came
years,
out.
from the time Jam Master Jay signed him to the time he got shot and he came out with Eminem and them, he was basically Papoose. So
bro.
if it
Nobody
Oh
wasn't for
wanted to
his,
my
no,
sign him,
God.
seriously,
bro. He had a deal with with Columbia. Nobody wanted to sign him. Power of a Dollar
I
was supposed to be
understand, and he was getting
his
blackballed.
first album.
See, again, this has all been addressed in every single beef, bro. This is all, but now it's like then you got Get Rich or Die Trying. You had it, and your shit went quality. Yes, the quality went down from there. Massacre was okay, and the rest of your
Oh
shit
my
was.
God.
Hey yo,
What are you talking
Bro,
about?
did
can
he
I
drop?
can
Did
I
he drop anything close to Get Rich or Die Trying?
no
Yes or
listen,
no?
but
Bro, the
Did
listen,
he
massacre is
ever
just
drop
up
anything
there with
The
close to
what
Get Rich
massacre
or
is
Die Trying
fire.
bro,
again?
the massacre is just up
The
there.
fire.
massacre is
Listen,
What you talking
fire.
about?
The
You
Massacre was
know
not
I
fire, bro. Come
got
on,
Bro,
Get Rich or
what
stop
it
Die
it.
takes to make the
Trying
Stop
club
is
it.
an
go out of
The
all-time
control.
massacre,
classic.
Massacre
bro,
Why
it
this
is
sold
music?
over
If I
10
die
million.
the
tonight,
if
Get
I
what?
Rich
die
or
It sold
Die
tonight,
over 10.
Trying soundtrack.
Oh,
Let's
bro.
people forget the Get
to
Rich
get
or
rich or
Die
die
Just a
trying,
little
that's
bit?
a fact.
For real.
Piggy bank?
Oh,
Hey
Come
yo,
God.
on.
Beg
hey
for
yo,
Mercy
hey yo,
sold
can
10
Godfather,
million.
listen? Can I ask you a
Beg for
Fuck
question?
Up
Mercy
Your
sold
Let me,
Head,
10
can I,
million.
Baltimore
can I,
Do
story?
you understand?
hey yo, no, bro.
Do
Man.
you
Let me
understand
ask
what
you
a
a question.
classic album is? A
Hold on.
classic
Let me ask
album
That's
you
a
a
is a no
question,
classic
skip
bro.
album.
album. The
Bro, let
It's
me
a
ask
Massacre.
you.
no skip album. You
Bro,
tell me
That's a
all
how
these
diamond
albums you're
can
album.
naming were no
you
skip
say it
albums.
sold 10
No,
million?
Y'all
listen. Can
listen
I?
to them shits all the way through.
Hey yo, can I?
I can.
Get
Yeah,
Rich or Die
I
Trying.
told you
Hey
I
yo,
could listen
yeah.
to 50.
I
I could
like
Listen,
the
listen to
rap. I
Curtis.
listen
I
to
could
the
listen
Because
to
rap.
y'all just,
Curtis.
you know
And I
what it
could
I
is?
listen
listen
Hold
to
on,
to
the
it
hold on,
from the
hold on,
master.
hold on,
beginning to
hold on.
end.
Hold
I
on.
listen to the
Y'all watch the
Massacre
Boondocks,
album
right?
more
Y'all
than
watch the
any
Boondocks,
other
right?
50 album. I listen to the
For real.
Massacre album more than any other
I
50.
listen to Power of a Dollar. That's my second favorite.
hey
For
yo,
real.
listen. Let me ask ask him a question,
How
right?
I
without
like the
after
Curtis
all
Listen,
that?
album.
hold
I
on.
ain't
Let me
gonna
ask him a
lie.
question, right? Like in New York, you would consider like most New Yorkers consider Jay-Z upper echelon as far as rapping, right?
Yes,
Lyrically,
one of the
like
Not
goats.
me. Not
one
me.
of the goats.
Because
Not
Listen,
me.
Not
that's
me.
emotional hate.
I mean,
Not
he
me.
listen, no, hold up,
Objectively, you
listen,
can't
rap.
tell me
listen,
Jalen had that fire, bro.
listen,
He could
listen,
rap, but he has
everybody,
no structure.
listen. Everybody talk about the blueprint, but Reasonable Doubts was the one. You feel me? But let
I
me
like the
ask you
Reasonable
this.
Doubt.
Let me ask you
I
this.
don't even like the blueprint
Hold
that
on,
much.
hold on. Let me ask you this.
Reasonable Doubts is
Did
better
you see
album.
did you see the interview when
Yep.
Jay-Z told his squad, yo, y'all put out as much music that you can? Cause this cat 50 that's coming, he about to crush the
Yep.
whole game.
Yeah.
He about to
Sure
crush
did.
the whole game, bro.
And he had a good 3 years.
No,
Oh,
Bro,
no,
just get
no,
two.
Yeah,
see,
no.
more than
Oh,
3.
And
bro,
that
he
was
got
Got
one of
4.
the
look,
some of the
I
best
guess
years
that's
in
y'all
rap
standards, bro.
history, nigga.
I guess that's y'all standards.
Them some
no.
of the
Classic
Listen,
best
albums for
years.
me
Ain't
and no
nobody
skip
did it
albums.
since.
I
listen.
don't even think
Ain't
think
nobody did it
Illmatic is a
since.
no skip album. Me personally, I
So
like
what?
You
Illmatic.
said
Ain't
I don't
nobody
love
did
no,
what
Illmatic.
50
bro.
did since.
You gotta be crazy, bro. If you said no Illmatic ain't no skip album.
I skipped like
Yo,
3 tracks
listen,
on Illmatic. I
like,
like it. I
I
don't
ain't gonna
love it.
lie.
That's me.
hey,
But
yo,
I
What's
ain't
the
gonna
listen,
lie.
3
hey,
tracks
yo,
that
I
you
ain't gonna
skip
yeah,
on
lie.
that?
hold on. Listen, that's me
Three
personally.
tracks on
It,
Illmatic.
No, I
I think
feel
I
you.
think it's
yeah,
my. That's me personally. I'm not saying Illmatic is not a great album, but again,
Two skips on Illmatic.
nothing 50 dropped after Get Rich was a classic album. They were good, and then the quality just went like 50 Dogs is hunger, bro. That's a lot of people feel this way. A lot of rappers feel that way. 50
bro.
had a
Feel that
good
Listen,
way,
hit. You
but
can't
listen.
like
Hold on.
50
reality
and
Only
y'all
is
there's
broke
a
because
different.
lot
he
of
got
rappers that
shot.
only got one good album.
I ain't gonna
I
lie.
didn't
I
say
like
he got one
Edible
good. I'm
Ambition
just
as
saying
well
he
Big
too.
got one
See though?
Bang.
classic album.
That's another
He got
album. Him and Kid Kid
got
was
two
killing
of
it.
them.
Hey, yo, think about this, bro.
Back from
Hey,
Mercy and
listen,
8 Million.
think about this, bro.
I
You said
like Before
classic.
I Self
You said,
Destruct. I like.
listen. You
I don't
said
get.
a
Before I self
classic.
destruct.
I don't
Hey,
get
yo,
Yeah, I
you
Before.
did.
said classic albums. Listen, bro. How many rappers you can name with classic albums, bro?
Facts.
Let's see. Hove, Outkast, Tribe.
Shit, even his mixtape sold 250,000.
You keep telling me about sales. I mean, fucking Vanilla Ice
But
sold
we talking about the quality of the
more platinum
songs
for
too. The
anybody did,
quality
bro.
of the
Like,
songs is fire too.
all who?
On the mixtapes. Come on, man. The
Yeah,
G Unit
okay,
mixtapes
again,
was
so
killing
when
it.
50 was a mixtape rapper, basically he was with Papoose is now.
But
He
hold
was
So
a
on, hold on,
like,
hold
mixtape
on.
rapper
But
through
check it
his
out. But
whole
check it out.
career.
But
He
who
never
was
stopped making
blackballing him at the
mixtapes.
time when they was on top of the
During
game
his
though,
whole
bro?
career, he was making
Who
mixtapes.
was
was a lot of
blackballing him?
politics.
Who
We
admitted it?
Before
understand all
each
that.
album came out, he had a
Exactly. So
mixtape
50
that
Cent could
promoted
have
it.
been popped had he
He had
was not getting
2050 The
blackballed.
Massacre, nigga, that
But
promoted the
really,
massacre.
what made him
He
pop,
never stopped making mixtapes.
was the getting shot, and that's what it's like now. Y'all act like this man is untouchable. He lost all these beefs. He
What
lost,
beef
bro.
did he
No, he
lose?
didn't lose
That.
all
Joe
his
had
beefs.
So
Joe.
why he still standing?
What beef did he
He did
lose?
not
You know
lose
what
to
kills me? Hold
Jada.
on.
He did not lose to Jada. So what are you talking about?
He just run New
Oh
York
I
no,
don't
though.
know
He
about
made it
that,
no,
easier.
no,
Cino.
That's
come on,
all I
He
know.
did lose to Jada.
He got destroyed by Jada. Are you kidding me?
That's one battle I say he lost.
No,
I
he
think
did
he
not
lost to that.
lose.
Oh,
You tell
shoot,
me
Let me
what
hear
shut
Jada
up,
this.
bro,
Kiss
Miss
song.
Jackson.
Jada
Come
I
style
love
on.
is
Jada.
go
What Jada
crazy on
Kiss
that.
song
Hey,
came
yo,
out and was harder than I Run New York? Are you
I
crazy?
I really
Yeah, I
know because
run New York was crazy.
bro, why do
That's
you
one
even
of
let
my
me and
favorites.
yo spit on that?
I run New York is crazy too.
I
I
wake
run
up,
New York
It's a
is
beautiful
crazy.
stare
feeling.
at the ceiling.
Okay, so here's the
I'm
thing.
alive
Hold on.
with a beautiful
Styles was
feeling.
hold
I
on.
put my
Okay,
best
Always
Cino,
foot
playing
and
Cino,
I
the
come on
walk.
now.
woman.
So
Nobody
Cino, get
breaks
into
the
the
same
audience you
thing
get
in the
channel.
mic.
You know
Women
full
act like
well
porn stars when they sit on the dick. I'm in the game of the game. I'm like, one more
all
clip.
you all
I'm
you all he
saying,
did
I'm
was rapping
doing
about
this
having
shit.
enough clout to shut people down. That's all he
I'm
did. And
running
like I
in the
said,
snow.
hold
It's
on.
But hold on,
Sunday.
Styles
hold
about to
on.
poke the nigga
What
about
he
that
was
Cino.
shit
killing
because he
that
knew
shit,
if he
bro.
Miss
shelved his
Jackson was
album.
fire
Even
too. I
Tony
can't even
And then
lie
Yayo
about
who
went hard.
apologized
Jadakiss.
to
Yeah,
Styles?
even
Tony
Tony
Come on,
Yayo
Tony
said
man.
it.
Yayo best
10 years
verse.
and he
Miss
still
I
ain't rich.
run New
Even his
York.
mama
Niggas, you don't
upset that
run
he
New
still
York,
ain't
nigga.
shit.
You ain't been
And
in
he
New
keep
York.
running his
No,
mouth.
he
You live in
definitely did
Connecticut.
run
How
New
you
York
keep
though.
it?
He
Go
did
live in
run New York. What are
Connecticut.
you
What
talking about?
style
He
shit
had New
back.
York on lock for like
He had New
No,
5
York
he
years.
on
bro, he
smash.
didn't.
This man
He
had
had
video
New
Y'all
York
game.
on
feeling
That's
smash
why
for
you
outside
like
New
said. That's
York
why
5
like
years,
that.
Jadakiss said
bro.
it was a
Like a lot
storm.
of people are speaking. I fuck with a lot of
He
the way
ain't
way
never
shit
I'm
what he was
wrong.
doing.
Who had the streets then
Hey, yo,
in New
bro,
York?
listen.
Man,
Hey,
who
yo,
in
If it wasn't 50.
hold on. Can I,
All
hey,
right,
yo, hold on.
bro.
Can I
This is
say,
what I'm
can I
saying.
say
50
something?
could fart and y'all niggas
Go
would
ahead,
think
go
that
ahead,
shit
go.
Hey, yo,
is
bro,
fire.
can I say something?
Hold on. Let him
Can,
go. Let him go. He
can I
hasn't
say
talked in a
something?
while.
Bro,
that
Go
was
I
ahead.
crazy.
listen, I agree
That
with
is
you,
the
right?
craziest thing
Listen,
I've
hold
ever
on.
heard. He did
I
not
agree
do
with you,
50.
bro. There are a lot of lyricists that's better than 50 Cent that can out rap him, right? But you're not gonna sit up here and tell me that this dude didn't have like a 5-6 year run in New York, bro.
Facts.
He had a 5-6 year run nationally.
Bro,
Again,
listen.
bro, like no one ever thought 50 was. This is why they going at him relentlessly now. All the niggas who were going at him were
hold on, listen,
Can I
hold
speak?
on.
Can I please speak?
Hold
Can
on,
I please speak? Because this is a good point. All the niggas
Nah,
were
bro,
going
he
at
hasn't
him.
talked in a while. Hold on, let him get his piece on.
Let's do a fact check. Like from Get Rich or Die Trying, Beg for Mercy. Then he came back with The Massacre. You feel me? Countless features. Countless features, bro.
Ain't nothing.
Listen, hold on. And listen. And for you to say he don't really have a pen, he done ghost wrote a lot of people's stuff, bro.
Ghost wrote, you mean take a writing credit? Because 50 ain't a writer like that, bro. Come on, man.
Yes, he is.
He Banks is better than him. Why him and Banks? Why him and Banks fell out?
Listen, I understand.
Okay, let's not. Can we keep straying from the central point?
No, we
keep straying from the central
I'm trying
point.
to prove a point because you just threw
No,
false
I'm not
narrative out
saying
there.
50 did not have a run. See, y'all keep acting like I don't know that 50 had a run. Obviously, his popularity has endured, right?
No, you said 4 years. Yeah, you said one.
I'm talking about being that man in hip hop where your shit come out. First of all, when the nigga lost the second album,
it was like that.
Hold on. The second album, he had a bet with Kanye, right, over who would sell more.
That
who won that bet?
Second album.
His label was sabotaging him at that time. He was up for negotiations at that time.
Fucking industry. So how was your label sabotaging? You see, that's a contradiction on his own.
No. Time out, bro. That wasn't his second album, bro.
So who had 4 or 5 albums that all sold that much record?
Hold on.
Just sat here and told Corey when he told you about the mixtape sales. It ain't about sales.
But I'm talking about for beef. I'm not. Listen, you're sliding off a different point.
Are the gangsters
I'm
around?
talking about I'm not denying. Hold on. I'm not denying that 50 was not a monster. I'm not. Obviously, y'all be trying to put shit that I'm not saying. 50 was obviously a monster. Well, hold on. Here's the point that y'all will not let me get off. Why is every rapper that's going at him? Right? If 50 was such a feared giant, every rapper that's going at him now was out when he had his run from 04 to 06. Bano was out. Fab was out.
03.
Wait, you said
breathing?
All dudes were out. Bano probably came out in the middle of that. So obviously 50 never hold on.
No, he was Fab was not selling. Honestly, Fab don't even have an album. Fab does not have an album.
Oh my god, bro.
Fab doesn't even have an album. He has a mixtape, bro.
Hey, yo, hold on.
That's just a fact. Nigga, you had niggas on your own label dissing you. So
wait, time out. Hold on. Can somebody please tell me how many albums 50 sold with each album? Because this dude keeps saying a 2-year run.
I'm talking about
came out the gate with 10 million.
I'm talking about nobody in the industry feared 50.
I got the numbers.
Please,
I'm not talking about the numbers.
And didn't Massacre sold like 11 million?
Bro, you said 04 to 06, and I'm telling you that's not a fact.
Okay, so whatever. So obviously, Get Rich or Die Trying came out in 03. It started bubbling in 02. I remember this. I'm here. I'm alive to remember this, right?
Well, hold on. Bro,
go ahead. Y'all talking about sales. I know what he sold.
Let me tell you.
Nobody feared him lyrically.
Whoever said somebody feared him.
But that's the point.
The Massacre.
That's the point I'm making. I'm not talking about. We know that he sold. That's why y'all keep going back.
Hold on.
Eminem and
hold on.
They had on Smith. We know that.
Go ahead, Corey.
All right, we got Get Rich or Die Trying. That's 12 million. We got the Massacre.
12 million.
8 million.
Why are you talking about sales? I know what the sales are.
Wait. What was the Massacre?
We got,
What was the Massacre? Okay.
We got Beg for Mercy at 6 million. We got Curtis at 1.9 million.
Damn.
We got Get Rich or Die Trying.
You said 1.9. Curtis went 1.9
at 1.3 million.
Damn.
That's
Okay,
when
so
he
you
was
see
getting
how it's going
sabotaged.
down.
That's
Y'all
when he was
forgot
getting
bulletproof.
sabotaged.
Y'all got
Now
bulletproof
he getting
soundtrack.
sabotaged, but
He got the
meanwhile you're
bulletproof
By the
claiming you
Curtis
run
album,
the
he was
industry.
getting
See, no.
sabotaged.
So you gotta understand. If you're telling me you getting sabotaged, that contradicts him talking about how I run the industry and I can get all your records. See, this is what the beef was about. Like I said, Styles was about to hurt that
But
nigga.
Styles P's wasn't. Come on, bro. Like, stop. Listen, I love Styles P, but
No.
come on
Say
now.
whether you love Styles or not. Again, Styles is the street nigga. Styles is in the street, nigga. I just passed his juice bar just yesterday, bro.
Hey yo,
Like these
Okay.
niggas
yo,
are
bro,
in the
hold on.
street.
Time out.
So
Hey yo,
what I'm
time out, bro. Listen, I love the locks. I know what they is. I know what they stand
Warlocks.
for. Listen, I know what they is. I know what type of dudes they is. Personally. But bro, you keep trying to discredit like everybody in Queens and New York went and saying that this nigga 50 was a problem out here.
He was a bro,
They ain't
for
even cool
sure.
with 50 now.
but
Yeah,
Like,
bro.
again,
no,
They
Bro, we
no,
are.
no,
not
no,
like
no,
fooling
no,
Like
it.
no,
they
no,
got
no,
rid
no.
of
Hey,
Hold
the
on,
bro,
hold
what
on,
part of
hold
New
on.
York you from?
Time out.
What part of New
Because you
York
keep,
you from, bro?
because you keep talking about from a street perspective, and that's one thing that led
Bro,
himself on the
Styles makes
record
songs
Bro,
with
what
because he
part
bulletproof.
of
had the
so
streets,
New
bro.
number
York
one.
you
Okay,
from?
let me explain this. Can I please
Bro, are
explain
you
this?
from Manhattan?
I'm from Brooklyn. I done told you this 7 million times, and I'm gonna always ride with Brooklyn niggas, especially when they right and doing what they supposed to do.
That's
Now
why.
I get it. Now I
That's
That,
why
get
hey
it.
yo,
Styles live in
Wait,
Manhattan.
and we all
wait.
listen. Hold
He
on, we
live
all
in
know
Fabulous
Brooklyn niggas don't like
Queens.
Oh, so
nobody,
this
but
is the
when
Mano and Fabulous effect going on
And
right now.
Papoose.
Got you.
Bro, again, 50.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
see, the
Tizzy.
thing is
Hey,
50, and
Tizzy, where
again,
you from? Tizzy, where you from? Tizzy.
hey yo, I'm from Rochester.
Okay.
from
Okay, that's what's up.
Rochester.
Yeah, he out there with
Nah,
me
don't
too,
do
Shout
that.
out to
Tizzy.
Rochester.
Rochester got some.
Listen,
Rochester
y'all
got
get.
some.
Listen, I lived in
Rochester's wild.
Southside for 4 years. I lived in Southside Jamaica for 4 years. I live in the Bronx now. I lived in Staten Island. I lived in LES, Lower East Side
Shout out to
Manhattan. I've
Katie
lived
Street,
in all
baby.
five. Bro. I
Katie
will
Street
always
is
be a
the rock.
Brooklyn nigga because Brooklyn raised me. But I don't have no like, you know what I'm saying? So if you want, I'm gonna still ride with Brooklyn niggas, especially when they in the right. Pap is not in the wrong here, bro. Like, and it is what it is. Like I said, the bars, the shit he alleged, you
What
ain't like
what is
you
he
ain't
mad
broke down
about?
nothing. You
What is
just say
Pat?
he bad, but
So
no,
what you mad
Can I,
about?
what is Pat mad about?
no, I'm mad at the D riding, bro. This is the y'all gotta understand. Like
No, I'm no,
all
bro.
50
I'm
doing
asking
is
a serious
trolling because we
question, bro.
know
He
he
asked
Bro,
you
can't
a
listen.
out rap
question. He
you.
Time
said,
out. I'm
"What is
asking a
Pat
Again,
mad
I'm
question.
about?"
gonna say this
I'm
again.
ignorant. I'm
50
asking him.
trolls
What is
because
he
he know
mad
he
about?
can't out rap the dudes that's coming at him.
Bro,
I
he asked
listen.
you a
I
question.
understand. I
He
said.
said, "What
Okay,
is
so what's the
Pat mad
question?
about?" That's it.
I
What's
said,
Pat
what
mad
was Pat mad about? I wasn't familiar to the situation.
I
I know
don't
Pat.
honestly, to be honest, I don't even know why he jumped in. I think
This
he
nigga
feels.
don't know
Hold
nothing.
on.
This
What?
nigga just dumbing
I
it.
don't,
Head
bro. I'm
first.
just catching up.
Crash
I
dummy.
just listened to Agent
Oh,
Provocateur.
crash dummy
So
ass nigga.
okay,
Don't
so
know what
again,
the
I
hell
just
going
listened
on.
to the bar. So I'm gonna
He throwing himself in the line of
anytime I
fire.
hear a hip hop beat or hip hop battle song, I'm gonna listen to what they're saying.
Nah, you
Right?
did. You just jumped on the 50 hate train. You
No,
said,
Yeah.
no. I jumped on it. See, here's the thing. You don't
Hey,
even
yo,
understand. I don't hate 50. I don't
yo,
hate
Brody,
50. I don't
Brody,
hate
I'm
50. I
not
think
being.
50
I
do too
wasn't
much
trying to be funny.
trolling.
Nah, man.
I was dead serious. I wasn't trying to be funny at all. I was just like, yo, like, why did him and Pap just start beefing?
Pat
I
want
don't even know
attention.
why Pap jumped in. Like, why he
Pat
started
want
rapping.
attention.
Like,
Pat wants
yeah,
attention.
that's how I feel like it started happening because the Ti situation happened.
I mean,
But
he
you
want
know,
clout.
Pat
That's
Pooh just
all it
came out
is.
of no. Yeah, and I love Pat, but Pat he should never even came out and started dissing for no
Listen,
reason.
I know a
But
few
listen,
months
he
ago,
wants the
50
attention.
had dissed Clarissa Shields, but then he backtracked it and apologized. And you know what I mean? And was like, yo, but like, other than that, I didn't know him and Pap had an issue.
Right. If anybody should have came out, would have been Fabulous. I thought Fabulous was gonna drop another song or something like that.
Fabulous.
But like I said, Fabulous better tread lightly. He has that Emily, skeleton in his closet. That's why he hasn't been dropping like that.
Well, they get dissed by 6ix9ine and shit like that. I got other problems.
Who is?
Yeah.
They had let
The podcast.
6ix9ine clown their whole goddamn podcast.
Yeah, he did.
Jones joint?
But that's why. That's why I
That's
feel like
crazy.
Fab was quiet, man. But Mano,
Then Ray J did him dirty too.
Yeah, this man said, couldn't believe Ro came
So what
up here
about
and
that?
said,
What about that battle that Fabulous lost to Ray J?
nah,
What
I
about
don't
that?
think he lost to Ray J though.
Nah, Ray
Now
J
they had a
went in
little
on that nigga.
situation. Ray J say he punched on Fab. I don't know how true it is.
Nah,
But
hell
"Oh
no.
no, that,
Hell no. Go ahead,
no,
Cino, you
hell
was there.
no."
Yeah, that boy.
no, bro. That like, yo, that's the story. Even when Fab told the story, he was like, yo, bro came back with a story like he stole on me,
Yeah,
and
man, he
Fab
told.
disputed it,
Talking about the
and
booty. He gonna put the booty goons on him
Right,
or
I
something
had
like that.
already told people what happened, man, but because he was
yeah,
trying to
but
say,
you know what I'm talking about, Cino, when Ray J
yeah,
said
he
that,
was talking
yeah,
about
Yeah,
the
on the
Breakfast
Breakfast Club.
Club,
When
and
they
he, yeah,
first jumped off.
that's what made the Breakfast Club hot. Was
Yeah,
that
they sure did.
before then they was just those numbers was under Hot 97. They went straight to the top over that craziness. But yeah, he came in there in that red damn hoodie and some shorts and some flip flops in the damn club, and he was gone off this damn Vicodin, and he done took an ecstasy pills. He was just gone crazy, and he came in there just flipped out because they was talking about he doing concerts. Fab was joking with him on Instagram. He put out that picture of him and Floyd because he was singing in Floyd house. And he was like,
yeah.
"Yeah, you doing concerts in Floyd living room."
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he was joking, right? And then they talked on the phone earlier. He was, man, you disrespect me, man. It was women in there. It wasn't me singing the Floyd. He's like, you singing the Floyd in his living room. They was trolling each other. There he was, man, all kind of women in there, man. And he was like, you embarrassed me. He was all right, we good and all that. So they was squashed it. It was over with. So later on that night, he getting ready to do his show, and Fab got his shades on. You know, he getting ready to perform. And this is probably the first time he ever did a show. He didn't have his shades and stuff on. But yeah, he there with Fifth and his management team, and these some real street dudes. They used to be 50 management team. So he was like, when I first came out, this was my team. Like this. So he's like, I know them. I know they don't play. So he's like, we sitting there, right? And we up there chilling, and Ray J pops in, and he just like, yo, man, the money team, it's the money team. He was just going crazy. He was drooling at the mouth. And man, what the hell wrong with you? Yeah, like,
I believe it.
He came up to Ray J, he came up to Fifth first. Fifth was like, yo, man, what's wrong with you? Yo, you relax. So he coming up there to Fab, yo, man, I don't like what you said, man. You know what I'm saying? You disrespect me, man. The money team. He kept saying it over and over again. He was like, dog, we've already talked about this. You know, like this thing is, what in the world are you doing right now? And he was just, I'm just saying, man, you disrespect me, man. And then he's like, and then he kept like getting in his face and like touching him. And then Fab just got straight New York on him. And once he knew, Fifth saw it right away. Soon as he just like, don't touch me no more, man. Then once he got like that, he knew it was finna go up. Fifth got it. Fifth was like, whoa, wait. And then he's like, what you mean? Don't touch you no more, man. It's the money team, man. He tried to run in there and fight Fab, man. Oh God. That was not a good idea.
He would have got messed
Fifth
up.
had to get in there, man. They would have killed Ray J. He wouldn't be in the day.
It's the money team.
Yeah, man. Fab lost his shades and all that, man. He's like, that's the only time I ever did a show without my shades.
Yeah.
He was like, man, dude. He's like, that was crazy. He was like, man, this dude come in there crazy. She tried to swing on me. He falling on the floor. And he's like, my guys are kicking him, stomping him. Fifth like, no, stop. Like, don't kill this little dude, man. He's like, dude needs help. And then the security threw him out.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this dude coming in the club with a red hoodie and flip-flops.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's the money team. I'm like, I think somebody was actually recording that too.
I bet they was. And then, yeah, everybody was recording.
Yeah, man, that was crazy.
It's us or else.
He just calling out Snoop the other day.
Yesterday, you chatted every
Fifth right here. Hey,
Yeah.
Fifth watching it because he's like, why you keep touching me? Right? You know, like, man, like, why you touching me? Look, they throwing Ray J ass out.
Yeah.
Taking his ass out.
Money thing.
And look, he wearing exactly what I said he wearing too. And I tell you, red hoodie with some shorts and some flip flops.
Crazy. He was going to get stalled out.
That's
Came to the
wild.
club with some flip flops.
That's wild.
He wearing flip flops.
This way, sir. I'm going to take you up top. You take no time. I'm going to watch you.
Yeah, that's one of Fab dudes.
Oh damn! Yeah, he would have got tossed.
Yeah,
Yeah, he would
he
have got
about
tossed.
to get
though.
hit. He was about to
Yeah.
get destroyed.
Brandy, come get your brother, man. He tripping again.
You want to go with him. I'm telling you right now. It's on the radio explaining himself what happened that night in Vegas. Click on the link below. You're going to see it as a response to this video. Check it out.
Shoot.
Oh, bro, I got emotion. Dipped up out of here.
Oh yeah, man. All that 50 crap he was talking. It was nonsense. I'm like, I don't think he lost. How did he lose to Cam? Are you serious?
Nah, that was crazy.
He broke up Dipset.
He sure did. And like I say, he basically infiltrated the team. Got the week.
For a whole year and a half. You ain't heard from Cam. Cam just disappeared. He ain't say yo I'm out. He just left. He left.
It left him in shambles. Nobody could get a hold of Cam.
Didn't he do that rap city in the basement with 50 in him?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. I know it was a show 50 was hosting, and he brought Jim Jones on there. Jim Jones,
yeah,
in the basement.
Yeah,
in the basement. And
mm-hmm.
I knew, he's like, I just wanted. He's like, I threw it because he was on Cam's show, Cam and May.
Yep,
show.
he told you exactly how he did it.
Yeah, he's like, I threw it out there just to see who would like would he bite, and he bit. He was like,
He bit. Test his loyalty.
Yeah, he's like, I threw it out there. Just
And then that's why Jim Jones he was tight at that interview, because it just basically showed him that he ain't really he's not loyal. He's not a loyal type of person.
Never been. He's only loyal to those who doing something for him at that point in time. And this
exactly
is like, dog, Jomo, you was never there. It's like we was rapping. We was hot. We was coming up in New York. We on every mixtape. Everybody know we about.
He said you was a fan.
When he was talking about we did it ourselves and all that, we did this and all that. Like, nigga, you was trash. Nigga, nobody listen to you.
Like, dog, we messed with you because you had a crib. You had your grandma crib. You know, so he was like, hey, I got my grandma house over here. So you had a house. Well, we hung out over there.
I slept there sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It was just a place to stay at.
He was like, yeah, but he's like, we put you down because, you know, you was a fan. But you but you didn't create no Dipset and all of this. Like, what are you talking about?
Yo, Cam,
It was always the least favorite.
Right. And Cam was like, I'm not the leader of Dipset. He's like, that's freaky. He's like, that's Z.
No, but you know what is crazy though? 50 Cent was like, listen, it was a video probably back in like 99 or 2000 or something like that, around like back in the days. Cameron had a video and he seen that Jim Jones wanted to be that guy, you know what I'm saying? So he was just sitting back, just acknowledging what was going on. So that's how he knew. He even said in the interview, he was like, yeah, you know, I was in your video. I don't know if you knew I was there, but I seen that Jim wanted to be that guy. You know what I'm saying? So I knew to reach out to Jim to try to see if he was if he would bite and stuff, because he always wanted to be that person.
Like I told you, Phil was like that with us. When he got into it with Floyd, he was looking for the unloyal person.
Yep.
He was to us because I was like, man, I rarely had conversations with Fifth when he was there, because I didn't want to look like some fanboy, you know, just walking up to Fifth, talking to Fifth. Plus, they was filming, you know what I'm saying? So they were filming a lot because they was doing the 24/7 for the HBO. So
yep.
Once they doing that, you can't take pictures. You can't just walk up because they working, you know, they doing their thing. So it's all
right.
HBO. But we're in the back room, we eating, right? So he just like, I remember he came up to us and he was like, he was just talking, because I didn't know he talked to Nate too. Nate was like, he came to me and said the same thing. I said, damn, that's what happened with all of us, because I'm like, he came to me, he asked me, he was like, what's up? And I was like, hey, what's up, Phil? I shook his hand and stuff, and he was like, what's your sign? Like, what's your zodiac sign? I was like, I'm a Sagittarius. And he's like, I could see that. Yeah, that was what he said. That's all he said. He just walked off. He's like, I could see that. And he just walked off. I don't know what he meant by that. I didn't say like, I was like, that's weird.
It's probably to spark up like a little conversation just to see how you are. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, the man is
in the room, and because I didn't know that until I talked to another person who was there. I talked to Nate, and they said, man, Fifth asked me my sign too. Like, he's into Zodiac like that. He's really into the Zodiac thing. And I was like, he is? He's like, yeah. He asked me I was like, he did the same thing to me. I was like, when we were in the room getting the food, he's like, yeah. He's like, he came up to me too. And he was like, man. He was like, what's your Zodiac sign? And he was like, I'm a Leo. He was like, oh, that makes sense. Because you loyal even when you shouldn't be. And he told him that, and he was like, I was confused because he walked off. I was like, he did the same thing to me. I thought he walked off.
Man.
But he was like, man, that's about right. But he said he wanted to put those feelers out there for you to see how you react to it.
Mm-hmm.
You're loyal even when you shouldn't be.
That's why Game could never come around. That's why when he had the little reunion and stuff like that, it was only Young Buck, or you know, he can't trust Game again because Game already showed his true colors and stuff like that.
He was looking for who was going, you know, betray Floyd, or who had loyalty, would have loyalty to him over Floyd. And Floyd, these are Floyd's people. Like, this is all of us. So he found the one snake he needed. Because I was like, we never talked to Tommy and found
Jake
out
Law
said to Tommy. But I'm quite sure he talked to Tommy. Tommy was just home from jail. So I'm like, Tommy was just home from jail. He'd been home for about a few months. He probably thirsty to get on. Floyd had him staying at his house, and this dude was brushing his teeth at the damn dining room table. I'm like, man,
What? What the
Floyd
hell?
and Floyd want to tell him, like, dude, you brushing your, like, Floyd don't do stuff like this. I'm like, dog, dude, I know you just got out the joint, so he don't really want to say too much to him, but we don't brush our teeth at the dining room table. He was, man, I did my time. That's crazy. I'm like, dog, you did your time, but we got a bathroom for that. You in like a multi-million-dollar house, man. Go into the bathroom and brush your teeth. It's cool. So all of a sudden, Fifth started talking this, we can come on and get our own thing. We can get this money. He was, yo, man, I used to work with Don King, man. I got this set up with Don. I can call Don King. We can get this set up. He's like, yeah, man, me and you, man, we're going to start the company. We'll start this boxing company, me and you. And
cut out the middleman.
Yeah, man. Tommy was all on board. Tommy flipped and went over there with 50 so quick. It was crazy. I was like, man. And he was like, I knew. And I remember Nate was finna knock Tommy out. He's like, man, Tommy don't know nothing about boxing. He trying to tell me what to do. He's like, we in there working. He's like, man, Nate flipped out the ring, man. He's like, man, you said another word to my fighter, man. I will knock you the fuck out. And Nate's from Cabrini Green Projects. You know what I'm saying? So it's about to go up. Oh, that's my baby. She woke. There she go. I've been letting you do your thing, baby. I ain't mess with you today. Yesterday, I was like, your live stream. I passed out sleep. I was arguing with people. I was like, man, I'm in the chat going off about Trump. I was in her political.
Yes, he was wild, man.
I think I got blocked because I was sitting there chatting away. I'm firing back. Them people that hit us school. Man, them people that hit us school.
Israel is evil. And they started everything.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. You was in that chat, too.
Yeah, I watched the reruns because you was talking about it on One Crack News. So I was like, oh, let me go and see if he did hop on that next day. Then I seen it. I was dying. I was like, man, this man. He's like, I can't get a word in. And then the guy like,
I'm glad you saw that because she'll probably say, no, I let you talk. Like, you saw her cut me off.
Nah, Cena was quiet for like a good 40 minutes because he got cut off. He let everybody. He's like, all right, I could talk now.
I told you. I let everybody talk.
Yeah, you definitely did.
I let everybody talk. And as soon as I try to talk, I got cut off.
Yep.
I reclaim my time.
But I agree with you though. Not to prolong it, but I agree with you. Listen, you said you want to see the facts. You know what I'm saying? Because America is known for just saying, oh yeah, they got a whole bunch of weapons, and then we go to war and have this whole war, and then the end of the war, we're like, oh yeah, they didn't have no weapons or anything. We just had to make sure and everything. That's kind of what happened with 9/11. We want to know if there was real facts or a truth behind of there being mass, because like you said, there's no history of Iran starting with people. So the fact that we just going to war just to go to war, we want to know what's the facts before, of what they're just putting out and stuff. So I definitely agree with you on that.
Nah, bro, it's deeper than that, bro. It's deeper than that. It's all about controlling the chessboard, bro. United States want to remain the only superpower in the world, and if they let certain countries align with certain countries, they become weaker. So they go by force and basically they on some, what you gonna do?
Well, and the thing is, they showing them that they just crippled America because Iran just basically shut them down in this whole war. This whole war that Iran then stood them, they already won. I'm like, they've already beat us. This is crazy. We got the most powerful military force in the world, and we are getting outmaneuvered by Iran. This is the craziest work I've ever seen. Iran.
That's not good.
Man, it didn't. It showed the whole world, like, oh man, America really ain't that. But it's geographical. People don't understand. I told people in the beginning this is what was going to happen. We're not prepared. We rushed into a war. We didn't restock on any oil before we did it for reserve in case they doing what they're doing now. They cut off the pipeline. Nobody getting oil. You can't war with somebody who got the materials and the minerals that you need. You can't bomb them because if you keep bombing them, you drop a Hiroshima bomb on them, there go the oil. You done wiped out 25% of the world's oil population. You know, like they all can't get it from Iran. So Iran, no, they got the resources. So you can't do that. The mountain ridges over there is hard to see, visibility over there, even for planes, because they got high mountain ridges on each side. It's just the way it's developed and it's designed. It's like you could even. It's like building a fort. It's like it's already was built that way naturally. So I was like, man, Iran is built. Then it's got one of the hottest deserts in the world, like the Mojave Desert and that desert in Iran is completely hot. You got to go through that. Go back through some terrain. So that's why they would send the Kurds over there because they kind of know the area, but not like that. Not like they know it. And I'm like, dude, you sending them people to die. If you send them Kurds over there, they are not going to make it. Them weapons ain't going to do nothing but fall into Iran's hands. Plus, they shoot your weapons. They're being America by letting this war go on.
Didn't the United States, if I'm not mistaken, didn't we like go take control of a country in South America?
Yeah, Venezuela. They have no military. They have no army. They're a small little country.
But look what Venezuela got though. Okay.
Yeah, they got oil. They have things. They went over there.
See, okay. So you picking up what I'm putting down on the floor.
Yeah, it's basically for oil.
We know what this is about. But they have to deal with Russia now because Russia normally protects them. And Iran is the other giant out there. They was like, good, you get your oil from Venezuela, it ain't going to be enough. Because you can't deal with us. You ain't going to come over here and take our oil. That ain't going to happen.
So, Sino, do you feel like Russia's going to jump into this?
Russia's already been involved. Do you know what all? See, I watch real news. I can't watch Fox and all the propaganda that they feed us over here. So I got the real news, and then I see what's really going on over there. Like we just bombed a school, dog. An elementary school. The United States
crazy
investigators and proved it was an American missile. I'm like, damn, they showed the barcode and everything, and it was like Sam's Club. I was like, it was like some shit.
And you got Trump over here bragging like, oh yeah, we bombing everybody. You know what I'm saying? We're destroying them.
At first, they denied it. They're like, oh no. Then the military investigators said, man, this is a Tomahawk missile. This is the barcode on the missile that hit the elementary school. And then they showed, this is your fault. You popped up him, and now we went.
We went from hip hop to the war.
This is all on you. So. Yeah.
What news you watched?
They saw that, and now they asked Trump. He talking about he don't know. I don't know anything about it. So next thing you know, they had to pivot. Now that the evidence proved that it was a United States missile that hit the school, they was like, "How do you hit the school?" Because there's rules in war that everybody follows. You can't go into residential areas and you only hit military targets. That's the rule.
That's true.
Yeah, places of worship and all that's supposed to be off limits.
The school and they shot the school. They targeted it and then shot it. Then they was like, "No, that's a war crime." So they said, "Oh, now they come out with a new lie." Now here's the pivot. We had a faulty, bad intel. Like that's when we had old information. Like that probably used to be a military base, and we had bad intel. Now it's bad.
Man, America, man, listen, man.
No,
that's what I'm saying.
The United States, there is proof that it's the U.S. Did you not see the barcode? Did you not know they did a military investigation and found out that is the United States? You see the United States answer that they just had bad intel. So they now accepting the fact that they shot a school and they targeted it and shot the school. I know you want to pivot, but you got to be realistic here.
Listen, America's
These
built
people
on
are
lies,
wicked.
man.
They
They're
you
wicked,
know
man.
why? Because they lost every military base in the Middle East. They've all been destroyed. Every
Listen,
single one of them. How are
you
you
can't just trust the government of what they say. They like the whole 9/11 was a whole lie. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
Trump
like
told us the
you
war was over. He told us the war was over. They can't fire any more missiles. He's like, man, they're like 10%. They've been firing like crazy. What the hell are
Man, they went over there and seized that man poppy fields, man. That was all a distraction.
Oh, yeah.
85% of the opium in the world is made in Afghanistan, man.
Yeah, that's just a part of it. That's why they came there for the lithium. So the lithium, one of the biggest lithium plants is there. That's why we have tablets, phones, all of that. That boom came right after the war because we needed the lithium for it. And now that's why everybody got the flat screen TVs. All of that is ran through lithium. So that's why we are able to do all this now because we went to that war to mine and strip mine them of that lithium. We didn't want to pay for it. Went and stole. And ever since then, you saw the boom of all the technology with lithium, the cell phones. That's why they want your old cell phones, not for the technology and everything. They want the lithium that's in it. So when they buy your phone back at the thing, like turn in your phones, they want the lithium, dog. That's why they do it.
makes sense. Definitely makes sense.
Yeah, so she said, "You the same person claiming Iran never tried to build nuclear weapons." I said, "We don't have proof that they built nuclear weapons. Where is the proof that they?"
And that's the main reason why they supposedly over there, right?
Yeah, supposedly, right. There's always
see, that's what I'm saying. That's what they did for 9/11. They said that they had some mass destruction weapons, and then once they went over there was none.
Listen,
they lied.
They always can use that for the safety of the nation. You feel me? But like they ain't tripping. They ain't tripping. The United States will rather tear the whole world up before they let somebody else have it.
But this is what the Bush administration did as well too. They lied about that, and then they went over there and started bombing all this other stuff. Then it was just like, and then years later, we found out, damn, America basically destroyed 9/11. You know what I'm saying? Not to go too deep into it, but it's just like it's crazy, man.
If you go back, listen. If you go back. And I don't want to go too deep, but if you just go back in your history, stuff that they taught you in school, elementary school, read them type of books, and it'll tell you we damn near took everything we got, bro. You think that's gonna stop now?
Facts. It goes back to Christopher Columbus. You know what I'm saying? We already know
Everything
about
that
that.
we have to build this country. We took and swindled everything we had to build this country by any means.
Yep. This country is built on blood, man.
If Secretary Hegseth did not cut the funding for this area of review.
Information about
look at that, hit the school.
In school that killed at least 168 children and 14 teachers. Two sources briefed on the preliminary findings of an ongoing military investigation tell CNN the U.S. military accidentally hit the school. The sources say the mistake likely occurred because of outdated information about a nearby Iranian naval base. Joining us now, CNN State Department reporter Jennifer Hansler. Jennifer, I want to start with you. What more did this initial investigation find?
Well, Wolf, according to these two sources who were briefed on that preliminary finding of the ongoing investigation, U.S. Central Command had used this outdated intelligence from the Defense Intelligence Agency to compile the strike coordinates for this deadly strike. Now, these strikes happened on February 28th when they were targeting an IRGC base in Manab, Iran. However, back in 2013, the base and the school were all part of one compound, according to satellite images. 3 years later, images showed that a fence had been constructed to separate the school from the base. And fast forward, Wolf, to December 2025, there was imaging of school children, people milling about in courtyard, potentially playing in that courtyard. Now, the Defense Intelligence Agency said that there was an investigation ongoing. They would not comment further than that. U.S. Central Command pointed to that ongoing investigation. But Wolf, all of this supporting the growing evidence that the U.S. was behind that deadly strike on the school that killed some 180 civilians, including those 168 school children. And there are growing questions now as to why that outdated intelligence was used to compile these coordinates. There is a group of Democratic senators who have pressed the Defense Department.
Globe Motors. You can't say, how you gonna say that in the United States? Globe Motors. Globe Motors, babe.
Man, that thing goes so deep, man. Like
that's a Tomahawk missile. So
they might have did that to go get what they might have did that to keep everybody looking at that to go get what they really want. Because anytime the United States do something loud, it's usually a distraction. It's always going to be covert ops to go get what we want.
Mm-hmm. But you see that Globe Motors on the barcode? I don't think they got Globe Motors in Iran. I was like, man, we hit that damn thing, and they know it. You can't even. They have already done an investigation over there. The U.S. talking about they doing their own investigation. Well, the investigation is ongoing. It's like, dude, we know you did it. Who else did it? No,
Why
that's
would
a
you be
Tomahawk
investigating if
missile.
you didn't do it?
That is a Tomahawk missile. They did it.
No, they're gonna do their little investigation to cover something up. That's all they gonna do.
I'm telling you, that's like I kind of got the feeling if they did it like that, that's what they want us to look at. You feel me?
Of course,
that's what they want us to keep our attention at.
Our attention's at.
The thing is, they looked at those kids as collateral damage. What they wanted to do was to create the people outrage from the people to want them to stop the war. They want the Iranian people to be upset, saying no one is safe.
No, this is too much.
Put pressure on your regime. But I'm like, they run under a dictatorship. They don't give a damn what the people say. They going to war for how long they want to go to war.
And then they want them to place their own leader that they want them to be the leader, so they could be cool with Iran. Israel as well too.
They never bowing down the United States. Those people are not like that. They ain't built like that.
And they're not bowing down to Israel either.
They not eating food, dog. It's Ramadan. They just going on water and light bread. So
damn.
So they warring for real. They warring with you with no food. Battle people like that, and then they unveiled a weapon never before seen in military history, and it just destroyed everything. They got a one bomb. It's a cluster bomb, and it takes your intercept missile. Once it goes after that one missile, that missile splits and drops like 50 little tiny bombs. They just dropped that on Israel. There's no defense for it. You can't stop it. Your intercept missiles can't stop 50 little bombs coming down at one time. It's no.
And, when it comes, I ain't gonna front, okay. When it comes to stuff like that, man, I look at it like whatever they've shown us, whether it be from the news, from technology to whatever they've shown us, bro. Trust me, they got something that's 30, 40, 50 years ahead of that, bro. That this what I think about it on the big picture, right?
Like China.
A lot of people,
China's no joke.
Listen, but a lot of people don't like the United States throughout the world. That's just a fact, right? A lot of countries don't like the United States, right?
That's facts.
Right. We do this, we do that, we do this, we in other people's business, we go take stuff from countries. Why ain't nobody really did nothing to us yet? Like, and I'm not talking about no wars and or you know what I mean? Like, I'm talking about, man, it's on site. Because they know we got something over here that
Russia don't even like us.
We'll blow the
China
whole world
don't really
up.
like us.
Listen, we'll blow the whole. This how these people think. We'll blow the whole world up.
Really like us, but we giving them a reason not to.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We giving them a real
We
big
was just about to go to war with the Biden when Biden was in office. We was just about to go to war with Russia. Not
Yeah, but you gotta think, bro. It be agendas that we don't even know about. Like we're
oh,
only gonna know
absolutely.
what they allow us to know. Whatever they put out there, whatever they have somebody put out there, you feel me?
Well,
And
not
then
anymore. See, they used to have that control. They ain't got that control no more.
Because of social media.
yeah, because it's cameras everywhere now.
Social media and too much information is out there now.
Cameras are everywhere now.
Yeah, and that's how I was able to know. That's how I know Israel was panicked. I knew that was panicked because the people that was there and they tried to lie about that bomb, that missile that was out there. The United States didn't even mention it, and they like, like it was nothing. They media, Fox News said nothing about it. They didn't report on that bomb at all because the simple fact the people in Israel was all taking pictures, putting it on IG. They were recording it live, seeing that bomb, and you seeing all the 50 bombs come out. So the United States had to acknowledge it because now it's everywhere. All these people in Israel was recording it. It's all on their IG account. It's on Twitter. It's everywhere. They watching it coming down, raining. So they couldn't lie and say, well, that one's fake. Well, then all of them fake? Because here's another person. They're right in there. They recording it straight from their phone.
And,
so now
and then it was put.
Okay. That becomes the news. And then you start to see the pivot with Israel. They got the Iron Dome. Don't nobody in that Iron Dome have no worries whatsoever. Whenever you see Israel clear their streets, clear their hospitals, they're scared. They
cleared the hospital. Yeah,
they cleared the hospitals and took the people downstairs. They have they got an underground hospital.
The bunker.
Right. So they start taking the patients down there because they're not sure. Now it's like we can't protect them. We're gonna have to do this.
Is it true that Iran has like an underground city too?
Yes. That's where they build their weapons. That's where they build their drones. They are beating us in cost. They know how to fight.
And we're just bombing the outside, but we can't get to them inside.
They don't even have a military aircraft carrier. They don't need their military planes to fly out and do missions and fight. They can fight with missiles and drones. Plus they try to fight you economically. This is really just all the first wave. We're entering the second wave where it's going to go into the cyber war. They neutralized the biggest central intelligence system in Saudi Arabia. They found out where the United States hit it and blew it up immediately. They knew exactly where it was. That's why the United States said Russia's helping them.
Yeah, Russia's helping. Yeah, because that's technology. That's beyond their technology.
Because now their coordinations, their radio, the way they could guide their missiles, they can't do it effectively if they don't have their radar, satellites. They need those. And once you blow up the bases, and then you can't reload your missiles because you only got 90 per ship. So once they blew up Rahim, or when they blew up that place, it was done. They couldn't do nothing else because now they blew up Qatar and they blew up Rahman or Raham or whatever. So now that's where they reload for their bombs, they missiles. So now the ships are right there and they got mines there. They could just blow up a U.S. ship if they want. They let it leave. They say, okay, go ahead and leave. Y'all gonna sit here in this water. And they told the ship, just sit there. So they sitting there naked. They was like, dude, we got these little missiles up. They was like, don't fire them, just keep them. We're gonna send reserves. Because now it takes 3 days for you to sell out to the nearest place to get.
Yeah, you were saying that.
Yeah, and it's 3 days to sell back.
That's a long time.
Right. So it's gonna take them all this time to get out there, and you still ain't gonna do any effect. Because all they're doing is manufacturing more drones. And they keep saying Iran's they're out of missiles. I'm like, they're not out of missiles. They're waiting. And as soon as midnight hit, boom, they strike. Every time.
Is it true that they sent the Marines over there? Is that true?
No, they ain't sent no Marines over there.
Oh.
Yeah, the United States just lie. They say so many lies. It's incredible. They send no Marines over there. The only people they got is in the ship. Like,
Messino, what about the Call of Duty videos?
oh yeah, that was ridiculous. They put out a video on the White House showing the progress in the war, and then they mix it in with video games.
100 score sheet.
I did the gematria on the president, and it said he was under MK Ultra.
I would believe it.
I believe that.
I would believe it. I mean,
Yeah,
it wouldn't
Trump did
surprise
look
me.
old.
Because you got to look at it. There's no intelligence in none of the strikes. See, when this war first started, if you prepare for war, you do like China did. China was prepared for a whole year prior to this. They was taking millions of barrels of oil out of Iran, and they were moving reserves. They got 1.5 billion in reserve. Because right now, what
China's scary, dog.
Yeah,
China always been scared. Everything's made in China over here, so I'm scared to go to war with them. You tripping?
You already at war with them. And here's the thing: is that you just don't know about it. They finna control the whole trade market and drain the United States out. That's why it's really getting hectic over there.
If we don't make anything, how can we go to war with China?
They're building a railing system to go around the world. They build a $5 billion railing system right now that's going out to India, everywhere.
And you've been talking about this for like 2 years, 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, it did, but they've already built one. The one is already built.
God damn.
Yeah.
And then, like you said, oh, my bad.
Go ahead, Shay.
Do China, do they already have, I don't know the right word, but do they have the rights to the rare earth minerals?
They have their own, they have recycled minerals. Like they have some there, but they make it and it's cheaper there. It's not high quality. It's not like US, like we have pure steel. But see, we're in a time now that people they would buy the cheap stuff more than they buy stuff that lasts. So once we start going into that era, most people would buy things that last long, but most people would buy stuff that just is like, okay, we know it ain't gonna last that long, but it's cheaper. So I'm just gonna go with what's cheaper. And if it do break down, I just buy another one. And that's how they do it now. Like everybody's buying what's cheaper because of the economy and the cost is so high. People just not gonna be able to afford it, and that's gonna hurt the American manufacturing business. Because we manufacture, but we can't afford to sell it at a lesser price. Meanwhile, you got Temu, who can have the same thing just like it. It's a cheaper version, and it costs. They be like, yeah, you can get this costs $300, and you can get this for $40.
Yep.
You like they do the same thing, and somebody gonna go to Temu.
Nah, Timo be hooking it up.
Yeah,
they got bundles too.
Then it'll break down. And you be like, well, I don't care about it. Because we're living in a time of less costly. And that's what the thing is. We're just trying to save as much money as possible because costs keep going up. And once this keep going up, like now, this war is costing us because now they cut off all the oil. That's how Ron's doing. It's like nobody's getting oil. That's it. No ships are going out.
Bad.
The ship tried to go out and they blew it up.
I thought they reopened the Strait of Hormuz. They did not open it?
No, not that I know of. Did they do it today? Because it's been closed.
Oh, I must be getting my information wrong.
Yeah, it could have happened today, but as of yesterday, it was closed. When they shot them tankers, they just shot the 2 tankers. It was closed. So if they open it back up, it could have happened today, but they had closed it down because the United States is losing so much money, and we talking billions. This is already going to be the most expensive war in the United States history. And those hurt.
But Shay, you know we make money off of war, bro.
We're not making money off this. Sometimes
not this one. Not this one.
Money off this one.
We losing more than. Yeah, that's why we should have never jumped in this one without no strategy.
Yeah,
it seemed like it's just all over the place. Like it feels like we're being outsmarted.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, they've been outsmarted. This country has been preparing for war against you, and you're fighting them on their lands.
I give you that too, Kay. But like I'm one to believe because I just know how diabolical it can get. I'm just want to believe, like, bro, that's what we're looking at, and that's what they got us looking at, but it's something else major going on. You feel me?
Behind the
It's something
scenes.
behind the scenes. What we finding out, that's what they want us to talk about. Or talk about how they bombed the school. Talk about how they did this. Talk about this part of the war, that part of the war, bro. It's something else going on, bro. And you got to think about us as a country. When we move because we want something, bro. We want something.
Of course.
Well, it's the oil.
We want to be able to dictate the oil because
Yeah, we want to be the distributors.
yeah, no, it's not just the distributors. We want to control the flow with China and Russia. It's a positioning of power for the United States. If you got Venezuela and you got control or say or partial say with Iran and what's happening there with the distribution of oil, you can control China, you can control Russia, you can control and keep everybody at bay to get what you want. And now none of these countries are going to be okay with the United States taking control in the Middle East, and that won't happen. They would have to appoint somebody from the Middle East to be there because by law, we can't just come in there and take over Iran. That's not going to happen. So
That'll be one of their puppets.
yeah, exactly. They think they can put their regime in place. The United States want to do that. That's not going to happen either. The United States will pull out very soon from Iran. They're gonna pull out.
But Sino, is this because of like Israel and stuff? Like, does Israel play a big part in this? Like that we got influenced by them to go to war.
Definitely.
Okay, got you. Because they kind of did some stuff, and then they, like you said, they do stuff, and then they hide their hand and stuff, and then now they playing victim and everything. So it's kind of like we have to go to war and back them and stuff.
Yeah, they secretly went over there and bombed some generals and leaders. Iran did. I mean, Israel did, and they hide their hands, act like they didn't do a thing, and then they're just the victims, and people just want everybody hates them for no reason. No.
Right.
Yeah. First of all, it's not even your country. There's no Romania near Israel. So
they let you in the country. That's another thing.
Yeah, I'm a Romanian Jew. I'll be like, well, what pilgrimage did the Romania did going to Israel ever? It's like stop playing. Like you can't change history. You're not the original people there.
And do you feel like that we're going to war so we could like say if we beat them or whatever, like we're gonna place their leader there that is cool with Israel as well too, so they could have that control.
Trump was offering like $10 million on information on him, the leader of Iran.
Oh yeah, that ain't gonna. That's what's money. Money ain't gonna mean nothing in Iran. This is a dictatorship. You ain't getting nobody over there is gonna betray them. Like, dude, they don't play any games over there. They love to use manipulation. Like they were showing footage of all these Iranian people from other countries celebrating. Like, look, see, they're happy.
Yeah, America is coming to see
us. And I hate to say it. I hate to say this, but I'm just speaking on public knowledge and what history showed us. Anybody who don't get down, they lay down. Think about this. Muammar Gaddafi, Saddam Hussein, Osama bin Laden. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's
Osama bin Laden. He was with the CIA.
But let's look at that. Iraq.
Man, he went to pray.
They took out Saddam Hussein in Iraq, and what happened with Iraq? It became a war zone.
Yeah,
and everybody was fighting for it. The United States has no control, and ISIS came and formed, and they took over. And they were way worse than Saddam Hussein ever was. Saddam Hussein was friends with the United States. They chose to come over there and take him out.
They blamed it on him. You know what I'm saying?
And they had no business. Weapons of mass destruction. They created.
And it wasn't even him that did it. It was us that did it. That's the craziest part.
Weapons of mass destruction. I never understood that comment.
Yeah, but he worked with the US. He was a part, like he helped the CIA and all the other stuff. But when that situation happened,
invaded Iran in the 1980s with the United States help. The United States sent Iraq over there to go to Iran to try to take it over.
Hey, yo, think about this, bro. It's just pieces on the chessboard. How do you,
a million people died and they fled back to Iraq.
who you think low
Right.
key supported Afghanistan when they brought down the USSR? Y'all forget Osama bin Laden and Bush went to Harvard together. Their families been intertwined. Their families been intertwined for years.
Yeah.
So how do you think little old Afghanistan was able to defeat the USSR?
Some help.
Well, okay. All right. Now you picking up what I'm putting down on the floor.
But you
Shit,
gotta
I always
understand
expect them little countries to have some help.
We want to be we want to be the only superpower in the world, like Sino said. That's why we want to control the oil. That's why we went and took over Venezuela. You feel me? That's why we jumping over here with this. We want to be the only superpower in the world.
Yep.
It
Now
ain't gonna happen. Not with China in the way.
Nah, but
did Osama bin Laden plot 9/11? Did he do 9/11?
Nope.
No, he did not.
No.
It was it was our own government.
Bro,
It
How do
wasn't
we
even
all
the
know
government.
this?
It was
How
the
do we
person who
all
owned
sit
the
here and
building.
we all know this, and everybody still sitting here thinking it's Osama bin Laden?
It's crazy.
I mean, it
Someone
was
bin
like
Laden did.
That
it was,
same guy
I
who
can't
owned that
blame people for
building
thinking that.
on
It
the
was a
Twin
tax
Towers,
write-off.
the
The
same guy
dude
who
who
owned the Twin
owns the
Towers,
building
he
pretty
bought
much
a
claimed it on his
If
insurance.
Yep.
I'm listen, if I'm not
That's
mistaken,
facts. I forgot his
listen.
name who owned
How'd you
the
know that,
building or
LB?
something.
Hey, yo, listen, if I'm not
Then he say he was
mistaken, I've
out
heard
walking
And he
with a
sued
dog or
them
some shit.
for I think a couple billion.
I heard
Yeah.
this. Listen, I heard this
And a
somewhere,
whole bunch of people called out of work.
and it kind of made sense, but I didn't know if it was true or not. And I wanted to research it. They said that that House had just shot down a Homeland Defense bill that was supposed to pass for billions, and the House shot it down somehow. The Senate shot it down, so they couldn't get the bill passed through. So they staged the 9/11 to get the Homeland Defense bill passed through.
But that's a hardcore. That's
And as
hardcore. You
far as
going crazy?
We
I
was
always
like
thought it
that.
was
That was
in his
predetermined for
son's
like
job.
12 years. We were supposed to go over to Iraq like in the early 90s.
I don't understand what you mean. She said, "What's wrong with that? What's wrong with us blowing up our own buildings?"
Hell yeah, there's something wrong with that. That's
I knew we
propaganda.
was collateral.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, everybody black knew what the whole situation was as soon as it happened. We knew.
I ain't believe them
Right
conspiracy
away. Ain't nobody
conspiracy
I
in
ain't gonna
brothers.
lie. I was young.
I didn't believe none of y'all
I
conspiracy
was young
brothers
at the
that
time, but
I
shoot.
lived through the shit. I
I
was
ain't
in
know
middle
what the
school
fuck
when that
was
shit
going
happened.
Listen.
When I
Hold
was
on.
young and dumb, I thought it was
Y'all
terrorists.
gotta just think about this, right? Y'all gonna tell me
So what's
7
up?
Arabs took over a plane with way more
The
people on
story
it.
didn't even make
Listen,
no sense
With
though.
box
listen,
cutters.
with box cutters.
Crazy.
Yo, I
Crazy.
checked
And
the
where
plane.
was
That
the
was
Air
just happened
Force?
Did
again
nobody see
recently,
what
Nigga, I
right?
would have
happened?
fought them niggas, dog.
And
I
where was
would
the
have.
Air
Everybody had to.
Force?
Listen, at
Yo,
the
I
end
ain't
of the
gonna
You
lie.
know it just happened again
listen,
recently, right?
at the end
You
of the
would have
day, put
jumped
the
them
women
I
and
niggas.
heard
Yeah,
the
somebody got
somebody
kids
tried
jumped
to
in
in
the
take
the
over a
back.
last time
plane.
people playing around like
You would
that.
have jumped them, dog.
Listen, if it's 30 men on this plane and we can't whoop 7 Arabs with box cutters,
Bro, that's why I don't.
He
That's why I
deserved to
don't
die.
believe the
I ain't
theory
gonna
that
lie.
they
He
brought us
deserved
here
to die.
on
But
box
where was
There
the?
ain't
cutters.
no
But hold
real
on. Where was
reason
the
to
Air
They
even
would
think
do
Force
the
about
at the
that.
time when
hard
that
way and try
happened?
to bring us here on
bro,
Huh?
box
bro,
cutters.
listen, they had
Where
guns
was
on
the
the
Air
plane,
Force when
bro.
that happened?
Bro, they
There was
had
That was
no
an
guns
Air
on the
inside
Force.
plane.
job.
Nigga, somebody would have died for the team.
Right.
Back then,
That's New York.
airports wasn't as secure as like they are. Ever since 9/11, like airports was like on time and after that.
Yeah, they tell me about back in the
Yeah,
day. They
but
could
Like
almost
but
send planes
after
and
that
shit.
anytime I
situation,
take
it was a
Amtrak,
whole agenda behind that
anytime I
too,
took
though.
Amtrak or a
It
plane, you got the
basically took
Marines with
away
an
our
AK to your
privacy.
face,
That's
taking
what
you
it
back.
did. That's
Yeah,
another thing that it did. It
was
took
So
away
wait,
all our
it was
privacy,
okay,
put
so wait.
cameras all over the
the Homeland.
country.
Listen, it
I
was
just
called
want to
the
make sure.
Homeland Security Act, bro.
Okay,
Yeah.
so wait. Before 9/11, we didn't have TSA.
Nah, it
I mean,
wasn't
yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
I mean, we did. They
I
weren't. They
had
weren't.
flew.
They
I
weren't secure
flew.
like
If
they
you
are
flew
now.
before
No,
9/11,
No, they're
no.
not
See,
They
secure.
was
let me tell
Not
nowhere
you.
after
near as
9/11.
secure as
Not
they
Let
was
me
it was
back
tell
a
like
you.
they
big
are
difference.
now.
Back in
It was a
those
big
days,
difference.
before 9/11, you could walk into an airport, walk up
Yeah,
to where the gate
Like
is
it's
where people
nothing.
are coming off the plane, and
it was
right.
way
meet
easier.
your family when you get off the plane. Your family be right there. Like,
Oh,
soon as
that's
you get
nice.
off the plane and come out, they be there. Hey, you get to meet the family
Yep.
right You could walk all the
Nah,
way
you
up
can't do that.
on a plane. You
Yeah,
didn't have to
after
deal with
9/11, you go to
yeah.
LaGuardia or JFK,
But it was all planted
Marines
though.
right
That
there.
was
Yeah, after
all planted.
9/11,
It's to
that
take
shit
away. It's to take
changed.
away your
That's when
privacy.
TSA started coming up in
It's
that
all
bitch.
to take. It's basically
Listen,
to take away your privacy. It
Amtrak
was
too.
all the
listen,
agenda based.
Trains too.
listen.
Well, Amtrak.
Think about.
They had been started working on our privacy when they brought in computers.
Yeah, the
So
more
No, absolutely.
technology
Oh
you
yeah, to
got, the more
2000.
they gonna keep tabs
Once
on
they
you. The
say
more
we get rid of
technology
cash,
you
they
got.
tracking everything.
Your phone know when you home because your Wi-Fi connect.
Your
It
debit
know
Yep.
card
when
ain't
you in
getting
your car, when you
Debit card.
car.
Oh
connected
yeah,
in
the
through
debit card with the
GPS.
chip on it now.
Yeah,
No,
they know
it's using
everything.
your debit
Your
card.
phone
That's
listen
keeping
to
track.
you. Your TV watching. Your laptop
Yep.
watching.
Especially if you turn
Listen
your
to
house
you.
into a smart house, then they
Bro,
really
you be
got you.
talking about shit and it just pop up on your timeline or something.
well, the
I be
purpose
Man,
of
like,
listen,
the
it be
whatever.
Google
Watch
times,
me
camera.
all you
dog, it
want.
be times I'll be having a conversation, like say you talk about the movies, and then all of a sudden you just scroll on your social media or something like that, then the movies start popping up. Anything that you talk about, it starts
Bro, I
popping
ain't
up.
gonna lie, nigga. It be spooky. It be shit I be thinking about.
Yeah.
It
For
be shit I be
real.
thinking about.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that's the technology they developed. Like for like that's like your search patterns. Whatever you search for, you watch. They try to
Did
feed that.
y'all see that?
Yeah, you have the option to turn it off.
Right, you have an option to turn
Yeah.
that thing off.
I think it
Right.
still records you even
Yeah,
when
the
you turn it
Already
off.
microphone. You gotta
programmed.
turn the microphone off on every app.
Did y'all see that
Yeah, that
they
too.
now saying that that the C vaccine is causing myocarditis, that's like a heart disease or something, like a heart attack and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it
I ain't
don't
gonna
matter
lie.
though. If you commit a crime, bro, you got a cell phone on you, bro. You done.
Oh yeah. I been knew that.
It just depends on
No, bro, you're
that.
done,
That's
bro.
why
You're done,
Your
bro.
cell
I
phone
know a
pays
that's
nigga
off
why the
that
taxes.
got
government
caught
that's
just
why the
like that. He
government
was
was giving
committing
Apple such a
crimes, bro.
hard
He was
time.
robbing old
Yeah.
niggas,
Oh
following
yeah,
them
most
No, that's
around,
how
definitely
the
Apple was
because of the
government giving Apple a
FaceTime.
hard time because Apple don't give
Apple
them
was fucking with
his
the
encryption.
cell
criminals.
phone
They
Yeah,
was
shit
they
not
got
giving
don't.
up their
They kind
silenced.
of
privacy.
protect your identities.
Yeah,
I
like
was
Apple
Bro, why
said
you
no.
think niggas
Apple
slide
told
with
them no
no
like
phones,
mad
bro?
times. I
When
think they
niggas
tried to
do
take
drills,
Apple
bro,
to
they
court a couple
slide with
times
no
over that shit.
phones.
Why you think
For a
they went
reason.
after
Yep.
Lil Durk after he tried to get rid of his
Bro,
Well,
you
no,
can't
iCloud?
that
have
nigga was
no phone on you
no,
when
we're
you
not
do
doing that. That
anything, bro.
that nigga was
You can't
sloppy.
have no phone.
Niggas was
No,
sloppy.
that shit was
As
straight
soon as he
sloppy.
deleted that iCloud, it was over. They came right after you.
That
Come
shit
here.
was straight
Yeah,
sloppy.
no,
Why are you using
they
your debit card to buy
track to
shit? Like, what are you
everything.
talking
But
about? What are you
see,
reading?
here's what
Crazy.
people are not realizing, and this is what the situation is with the technology. Like even with YouTube, you can't save it almost anything anymore.
So what's the next form of currency then? Because currency is always changing.
Well,
It's
the
not
currency,
Bitcoin.
It's
well,
all
look,
gonna be it's all gonna be
it's
debit.
all
It's
going
not.
to
It's
be
Because
not gonna be
now if you
cash.
make a certain
the
amount on
It's gonna
Bitcoin,
majority
go
is
you
going
digital.
gotta
to
report it to
be
the
is
IRS.
what it always is going to be is digital.
Yeah.
So it's
Mm.
digital new form of currency. Like
The
now you
government
know,
can track
That was
everything
supposed
though.
to be
right,
the way out, but
right,
The
your
government.
feet, right, your
That's why
finger.
they're trying to get rid of the dollar.
Doug, y'all been saying this for like how many years now?
They
Like
ain't
we
never gonna
ain't
get
It's
rid of
nowhere
paper
near
money.
that yet. Nowhere near. We'll get in there, but it ain't gonna be
Not
no
yet.
Nah,
time. We'll
Not
paper
be
money
yet.
old
ain't
as
But
never
hell by
I
the
gonna
think
get
time
we
we
it's
rid
pretty
run
of
gonna
out of
it.
close.
here.
happen though.
We'll be
no,
old
Paper
as hell
money
by
but
the
ain't
time we
here's
gonna
what
go
probably
you
away.
don't
gone by the time that
realize
shit
is
happens.
that the
So really,
value of
dog.
the dollar is when you travel, your value of your money. You know,
Yeah.
that's where it starts to diminish and where you feel the effects from when you travel, the value of your money. Like if you go to Colombia right now, you could be a king with about $2,000. You can have a great time.
Yeah, I think a dollar over there is worth
Yeah,
It's
that's
either $400 or something like that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I got
Where?
Columbia.
in
Yeah,
Colombia.
Colombia.
That's
in
why you
Colombia.
go over there. Yeah, I mean, dude, they got girls like lined
If
up.
you have an iPhone,
Yeah.
look at. If you have an iPhone, go to your
I think I need to
calculator.
move to Colombia.
If you have an iPhone, go to your calculator, go to the calculator app, and then switch it to money conversion, and then you could type in whatever country you want, and
Yeah,
it'll just
that's
Yeah.
what
send
my
you what
buddies
you
go.
Mm.
want.
They go to Colombia every year, man. He be up there
Where
posted up.
Colombia at?
I mean, dude, you on IG posting you with these random women, and then what did your wife think? Man, she don't care what I do, as long as I come home.
I like that
This
type of life.
man.
I like that. She would care about me coming home. I like that.
Yeah, she long as I'm paying, he paying his half of the rent, or the bills.
I
He
don't
get to
cap.
take trips.
I don't like
Right, he
living
get
with
to take
nobody.
his
I
trips
actually
in
do
the
want to go to
luggage.
Japan.
I like
Not right
living
now
by
though.
myself. I don't know,
I
nobody.
heard Thailand, you could be a baller.
But Cino, so how long you think this war is gonna last though? Yeah, it's
I said 4 weeks, and when it first started, when Trump said 4 days, I was like, this man is stupid. Because
I don't think it's gonna be 4 weeks either. I think it's gonna be longer than that.
I think it's gonna be years.
I don't think it'll be a.
I don't think it's gonna be years either.
It still would be conflict,
Like one
but
year?
not like this. Not like this. It would have to.
It'll be like
minor
small spats, but the war will be like the actual war will be over.
You know, wherever they
Cino, do you think it's gonna come to our land?
Not really. I think the United States might do something on their land and blame Iran.
Yeah, facts. That's exactly what it's going to end up happening.
You know,
That's
our
exactly.
Oh,
That's
they're
our
already
MO.
here. They got drones. And
This is why we gotta go to war.
Yeah,
Nah,
they
bro.
Gavin Newsom
Look,
come out
the
there.
United
That's been
States,
happening
United
here,
States
like
is under
inside.
attack.
I
from within
swear
right
they
now.
always do that, man.
The United
Everything
States
that's been
is
happening
under
here is like
attack. This
inside
war in
shit. Like
Iran
the
is
dude who
needed.
tried to throw the bomb at Madani's crib or whatever. Like,
The war in
man.
Iran is needed, man, because we are under attack by the Islamic Nation. Period.
Man, that shit ain't got shit to do with me.
I ain't got nothing to do with
Nation
us.
does not attack people. That's not what they do.
Yes, it is what
Some
they
gotta
do.
give because
Have
these
you seen what's going on in Dearborn? Have you seen what's going on in New Jersey? Have you seen the hostile takeover and what's going on in Times Square, New York right now? These people are out of their mind right now. They are different. They probably are not around you, Sino, because you live in a pretty decent, in a pretty good and affluent neighborhood. But I got to tell you, they are around here, and it is not a game. And they are not here. They didn't just by chance just wind up and say, "Oh, I want to come to America." They have been sent here. Okay, these people are different. They are coming to take over territory. It's in their doctrine to take over territory, and that's what they are
Why would
doing here.
anybody even want to be president at this point? Like, it's
My
just
thing
horrible.
is, if they're taking over,
Power.
then what about the Asian people that's here?
What about the Asians? This is the thing, Sino. The Asians and the Italians and the Germans, they're all cool. As far as what I'm saying is, no. Listen to what I'm saying. When I say they are cool when it comes to Islam.
I ain't gonna lie, I like
Because
Asian women.
Islam is saying you Sino, me Sino, everybody who is not a believer in their religion, we are infidels, and the infidel must be relieved of its land according to their doctrine. I don't care if they're nice Muslims. I don't care if they're bad Muslims. It's in their doctrine, okay? Point blank, period. They are here to take over land. They don't go into, this is their strategy. You got to check their strategy.
Do
Their
you know
strategy is
that
going
there's
into-
a lot of Islamic people that were born here?
No. Sino, listen to what I'm saying. Their overall doctrine, and you got to understand, these people, this government
Anybody
is
considering moving out of the country?
we are at a civil war right now because the government has we basically cooled the government back and took the government back over. The same people you're talking about when you was talking about in Iraq, when you're talking about the buildings going down, things like these people, Bush and all of that, the connections with Bush and all of them. These people are the same people Trump and everybody is fighting against, right? You got to understand, these people brought in the Muslims and all of the other nationals to come in and attempt to replace us as Black Americans here in our nation. That's what's going
You know
on.
that all Indian or all Muslims do not really praise the same religion. They all
Yes,
have different.
they all have the same. This is the bottom
no,
line.
they don't.
Right,
No, they don't. They don't.
The bottom. This is it's all. They all follow the hadith, don't they?
No.
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 They don't. So they. Oh, wait. Excuse me. So they don't all follow the Prophet Muhammad?
No.
No.
They don't. So who they follow?
I thought the leader of Iran was
Wait.
the guy's
Who
son.
else do they follow?
They follow. They believe. A lot of them believe in Allah.
Just died.
But
Allah is one of them.
They believe in Allah. Some of them do not honor the Prophet Muhammad.
What
They don't believe. A lot of them don't
faction
believe
of
in
Muslim?
the Prophet.
That's too funny to me, Sino. What
I know,
faction of Muslim what faction of Muslim does not go by the Quran?
Ask them.
A
They'll tell
lot
you.
of them don't go by the
Well,
Quran.
I've
A lot
never
of
heard
them,
of that, Sino. And
that
this is
is
and
because
this is
you
the and
don't.
this is the thing.
That's
And
you're not
Sino, this is the
don't
listening.
thing.
know.
You're talking
Sino,
instead of listening. I will tell you. Okay, the majority. What is the Quran? It is a translation from the what? The Torah. That's what they go by. A lot of them don't go by the Quran. A lot of them go by the Torah.
There's nothing to invest
Just
in
like
right now.
Christians, a lot of them don't go by
You gotta be profitable.
the King James version. A lot of them go by Old Testament. A
Yep.
lot of them don't go by the same religions here. It's different. That's what I'm trying
It's
to tell
different
you.
Christians.
Different.
Okay. So no, that's just not true, Sino.
I'm gonna come back and come
It's
back
just
in.
not
Wow.
true.
So
It's just not true. It's just not true.
the
And,
Torah isn't true. They don't go by the Torah.
no, they do not go by the Torah.
You tell me
The Torah-
everybody go by the Quran.
No, they do not go
Oh
by the
my
Torah.
God.
They do not go by the Torah, Sino.
Okay.
They don't.
All right.
I mean, why would you say that? Where did you get that information?
Okay.
I just want to know where they go. Then.
But this is the thing, Sino.
I thought they were Hindus.
If you have these jihadists, all right. If you have the jihadists, okay, the jihadists is running Islam, period. And when I say what I mean by that is, if you have 700 million Muslims out there, but you have only 10% of them are
I thought they
10% of them are jihadists or whatever, or even 2%, 10%, 5%. Listen, there is over 300 million jihadists all over the world, and their main goal is to take over territory. Not only that, the thing is, if you have all of these Muslims that are on this demon time, if you had a section, let's say the Baptists from as far as the Christians and the Baptists and the Pentecostal, let's say the Baptists went and started getting on some gang time just because, I don't know, just because. You mean to tell me us as Christians or people that believe in the faith over here in the U.S., you mean to tell me that we're going to allow that? Unless we're complicit, unless we're somewhat complicit in that, we're going to allow that. We're going to keep allowing these people to make bombs and bomb and blow up innocent people. Now we're not talking about just blowing up, the other gangs. These people are blowing up. We're talking about blocks. They're blowing it up.
The United States right now, the United States right now just blew up school kids and killed 166
I
kids.
talking about that middle school.
All right, now I totally
Talking
understand
about that
that,
middle
but
school. I know.
I'm talking about us
I
over
thought
here
they
as
said that they
Christians.
won the United
Us
States.
fighting.
So my thing is, it's okay as long as
I
their
saw it on
Muslim kids
Instagram.
getting blown up.
No, Cino, you gotta show them the bomb again.
I don't know about
Okay,
that.
so wait, so
I know that
Trump
it
lied
just
again?
happened.
He
But
lied?
Lucino, this is warfare. This is warfare, and a lot of them, they are strategically placing their operations right there beside the civilian population. They know what they are doing, and this is what's going on. And then soon as their people, the innocent people, get hurt, oh, look what America is doing. No, you people are bombing everything in sight when they get the damn chance. Get out of my damn face when we come and bring the damn noise to you damn people and to your house. You people are invading our house now, and enough is a damn enough. We don't give a damn no more. It is what it is.
Okay,
If
so
they
wait.
invaded
So you
your
about to
house,
be on front
if
line.
someone invades your house, why don't you ask them to leave the house?
We are. That's why we're trying. We're trying to unearth them right now. If you are not a natural born citizen, we're trying to get you out the house right now. We have the Supreme Court probably next month. We got that case coming up. We are not playing around. We damn sure are.
So you declared.
So all unnatural born citizens should leave America. Right?
Absolutely, because
He's
they
with.
don't know what's going on right now. It's warfare. See, no, you not understanding. We are in
So if
war
we're gonna
right
kick
now.
all people that wasn't born here out, right?
Out. get the freak
that
out.
means Ukrainian. That means
That means everybody, nigga.
No.
I don't
Listen,
agree with that.
Venezuelans.
That means
listen.
everybody,
You gotta
nigga.
understand.
If you ain't Native
When
American, that means you
the war
pretty much
starts,
gotta leave America.
y'all did not just see we just had 5 damn terrorist incidents within a damn 2-day span here in America? What are we talking about here? And then when the war really start going on, then you're gonna. And this is the funny thing: the blacks is the first to call. It wasn't even Trump in them; it was the blacks from Chicago that called for mass deportation. So what are we talking about? It wasn't even white people. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? We're talking about blacks. We're talking about blacks from America. Started it in Chicago. And Trump latched on to that, to the Chicago blacks that did that. Chicago blacks is the ones that started this damn uprising, mass deportation, going in the city.
I'm from Chicago, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
And they started that, Sino. They started that.
What is happening? I'm so lost.
We need immigrants
Outlaw
here.
started this whole shit.
Oh, outlaw conspiracy
No, why
theory
you
ass.
do that, man? You got this man on the war. You got this man ready to go to war.
What I do?
Outlaw started this whole thing.
Nah, I just said. I said 9/11 was started by us. That's all I said.
Here's the thing.
That's facts.
In Chicago, they got mad because they were bringing in the immigrants and moving them here in Chicago and putting them in the inner city where they live. And it was like, look, why don't you put them somewhere housing where your neighborhoods are? Don't be moving them over here where we are. You saying we don't have rooms and you got to close the schools, and they're using the closed down schools to house the immigrants that they put in the neighborhood. But this all because they were all starting to switch up. So they starting to go Republican because they was mad at the government here, the mayor and everyone else. So the blacks here were mad at the mayor. So they've gotten a lot of people like out of the communities. A lot of black people in that community said, no, we're not putting immigrants over here. And they stopped it. They went to courts, won. My uncle.
Are you talking about them Venezuelan?
Yeah, the Venezuelans, they were moving into our neighborhoods and stuff. So they were asking to deport them out of here, to get them out of their neighborhoods. My uncle actually ran for office. He's going actually right now campaigning for that. People putting in votes. So,
y'all dealing with that too?
Oh, so
well, yeah, Chicago was the one of
that
the
Venezuelan shit is like that shit was
Yeah,
out of
the
control last
Venezuelan.
year.
I ain't gonna lie, we got
That shit was out
but
of
it wasn't like as deep as it was.
It was us, New York, and Houston.
That's right.
That had the
That's right, Sino.
Yeah, it was bad. They were taking over buildings and everything. They was taking over the
Like
hotels.
Eric Adams was trying to like bring them all up here from Texas, from
the
Mexico,
problem
from down there. Like, what
Nah,
are you doing?
Sino, let me tell you something. I didn't understand. I'm from New York City, man. I'm from New York. And now I haven't been living in New York City for a good while, like living there, because I've been moving around traveling. But hear this out. When I went back to my hometown, bruh, and I've been looking on the internet. I've been seeing, a lot of immigrants. I haven't been saying nothing about it as much. I'm talking about when I was first seeing it. Like I'm like, okay, well, all right.
More last year.
You know how us blacks think. They say they bringing people over. Okay, we're not racist. It's like whatever. We're not even thinking of it, brother. Let me tell you something. When I went back to New York, God damn it, nigga, it looked like it's more damn people that I have never in my life grew up before than Americans. Point blank.
But New York is a gumbo pot, though. But New York, but you know, New York is a gumbo pot, though.
Man, I have never in my life.
That's fine. You know that. I'm just saying in terms of like niggas is just outside on the street. It's like, bro, because the shit is so overcrowded.
I think you're focused on a lot of.
This is an invasion, dear brothers and sisters. This is not regular. This is an
Have you been
invasion,
drinking,
bro.
brother?
They don't even know
Go ahead, Sino. What you said, Sino?
They don't even know the number of people that we have over here, dog. They don't even know the number, dog.
The problem is when they came over here, they brung like cartel niggas over here too.
Exactly.
Right. But that's what I was getting on with. That's the problem I had with Biden. You just letting
Like
anybody
when you
come
looking
in.
at
Exactly. We
people
are
Now
regularly
here's
getting
what
Biden
they
pulled
on
were
up
them,
and
doing.
all
man.
that
Long
shit.
time.
Now
Biden
here's
on them,
what they
Biden
were
on them.
doing.
Let them in. It was to diminish the black vote, but they've been doing that since the '60s. But this is going. But they Biden ramped it up like we have never seen ever. We've never seen this.
No, it was done because blacks over here were getting frustrated with the Democratic Party.
That's correct.
So
Yeah,
they
facts.
said the Democrats like Illinois and New York, they are not going to go red ever. It's not going to even be in
Never.
question. So if they got to move in people to be registered to vote, these people from Venezuela, that's what they were there for. And they were here to vote. In 2-3 years, they're going to be citizens and they're going to be who you think they're going to vote for? The system that brought them over.
Exactly.
If you won't vote for them, they will replace you.
But guess what? When they vote, they get tangibles. We have not been getting our tangibles. It is time for us to stop
They
the
actually been taking them
shenanigans.
away.
That's a
It's time to
government
stop
thing.
the shenanigans,
That's not
man.
a Democrat thing. That's a government thing.
Yeah.
Now, finally, you said something, a point that actually is relevant that people need to really focus on. You haven't gotten anything because we're not organized.
Correct.
The Chinese got some because they organized. They
are
had
definitely organized.
The Indian people got something too. I swear to God.
You gotta understand. Anytime y'all go,
Yeah,
and
they
I'm always traveling, so
not
it's
focused
like,
on
it's
racism.
like,
I swear to
it's
God,
like
the Indian
anytime,
people buy every
Cino,
BP in the goddamn world.
Cino, anytime I'm traveling and I run into, like, let's say somebody from New York, I'll be like, oh, I don't gotta even know them up. Like, yo, what up, nigga? It's the vibes. Like, it's crazy. The thing is this: these people are coming from foreign lands. Cino, if you were in enough foreign land and you was over there with and ran into outlaw out there, guess what y'all gonna do? Y'all are going to organize. Why are they not organizing? They're in their damn homeland. We are in our own damn homeland. This is our land. This ain't no. We came over here.
They stole this land
Damn it. This is
Because we
our
got division
land.
within this homeland,
It's our
homie.
land. If we want
Because
to
we
get
got
our
division within this.
we
We got
built the whole
division
damn
within this
nation.
land.
Hold on. If you take away our inventions, nigga, the whole world would go into the Stone Age overnight. Take away the blacks' inventions. We want to get lazy in our own land for a little while. We can do that. This is our land. Of course, they come here and organize. Damn it, that's what they're gonna do in any foreign land. Anybody
What you said, Corey?
you want to
That's even a
organize
war.
Yeah.
Boy.
it's just the
Your
bottom
ass
thing.
out of the field, nigga. You
Why
doing
are
all
they not
this talking
organizing
on
their own
goddamn
land?
field
We the ones
chat,
built
nigga.
this over here as far as Black
Yeah, you
America.
remind me of that
We
dude
did
out
all
there
of
at
this.
Texas.
Phones, cell phones,
Take
everything you
your
talk
ass
about,
out of the field,
these
nigga.
computers, we created as Black America, GPS, everything. We created it. Stoplights,
No, that's a
everything.
fact.
We created everything.
The lights,
What are they talking about?
Traffic lights,
Bring your
yeah.
ass home.
elevators.
No, I don't have no problem when you got people coming over here trying to flex on Black
I
America.
heard the GPS
So
lady's
what that
actually
got
a
to do
black
with a white
lady.
man war?
With that.
Yeah, it
What
was.
that got to do with the white man war?
A white man war.
What that got to do with the white man war?
Yeah, this is an Israel war.
You gotta understand
To be
this.
honest with you.
This is hold on. This is us.
Well, here's what I'm
You're not
saying.
understanding. You're not understanding.
Why
The
you're
people-
worried about Muslims and your attention is pointed there, the Indians, they own more land than anybody here. Everybody
And that's why we are fighting the Indians right now to get their asses out of here too. Carmella just gave them billions of dollars, gave them reparations right under your nose. Carmella gave these damn
Wait, who
Indians
gave them
over here.
reparations?
You got halal shops every damn where, damn it. You got
Said Biden?
Johnny shops every damn where you turn. These that's not blood. All of these damn.
No, I'm talking about.
Yeah, because the Chinese got reparations.
All of them. Say it, bro. Say it.
No, China
Come
got
on,
reparations.
fast forward
All of
this
them
shit.
got
What did you say,
reparations,
Theo?
bro.
If y'all
I'm
got some
talking about
reparations, what would y'all
Hindu
do with it?
Indians. They come here from India and they come here and they buy land. They own more land than
No, bro. You act
anybody.
like they coming over here rich. They come over here broke as a faggot's wrist. We are giving them. We've been giving them money. We
Yes.
don't say that.
They
That's
get
false.
money when they
We
come
have to.
to the
No. Hell no.
No,
You're not gonna
our
act like they coming over
taxpayers
here. You're
was
not gonna act
actually
like-
paying, you know,
these
for
immigrants
their
coming
living,
over here.
especially the business.
These immigrants coming over here broke as a faggot's
That's
wrist.
what was getting me tight about the Democrats. That's why I said Democrats got to sit down
allowances.
for
That's
this one.
our government,
They
and
was
that's
doing
what
too
Trump
much,
and them is
bro.
fighting against, and us Black Americans is fighting against. The ones that understand, that know what the hell's going on.
Niggas in the chat saying calm down.
Yeah, well, here's the thing.
You're spazzing.
Okay, now, all right, calm down, catch your breath. Calm down. All right, now here we go.
That must be a tether. Because we're not calming down on these issues right here. This
All right,
is a big
just
thing.
relax.
Lord,
Everybody else want to speak too, man. That's all I'm just saying. Just calm
That's
down.
all good. But I'm a breeze out, Sino. You know, I don't mean to, you know, but I wanted to stay that, you know, but it's all good.
It's okay. I appreciate that.
No, you can stay up.
We love those conversations.
Shut up, outlaw.
War
I know
outlaw
this the
talking about
nigga that be
stay on.
like, yo, you trying to get my
He trying to get his smoke. He trying to get his smoke by Israel.
Have us all run down the street. Oh, we're gonna be wiped out, baby. That's the minister.
Yep, got them person to draw.
Yo, Sino, my bad. I ain't mean. You know what? I didn't even mean to do all of that. Like say all of that.
You
But
got a baby and all. You got a kid. You got a child.
I love all of y'all. I really do. My black people. I love my blacks, and I don't think there's nothing wrong with talking to my blacks. I don't think there's nothing wrong with being pro-black.
See, no, this is why I be saying niggas need weed.
I love y'all, and I'm
you need weed. I'm gonna sell you a 3.5. Don't worry, homie. I got you.
right now.
I'm gonna get you a 3.5, homie. Where you at?
I'm smoking right now.
Man, you need some weed. I got you, bro.
Hey, he a Knicks fan, baby. That's a Knicks fan.
Oh,
yeah. See, that's where I see that passion coming from. See?
Nah, he needs some weed. Y'all need to come.
See that, Sino?
Outlaw. I ain't even gotta be here to know what you do.
That's Minister Warzone.
I ain't do nothing.
I know you did something.
Since the
It's
playoffs.
always you. It's always you because you the one who randomly bring up shit. That got nothing to do with the topic.
How do you remember that?
Nah, man. I just said that. You know the government. You know what I'm saying?
said that dumb
Started
shit.
some
I
9/11.
really was hoping you didn't remember that. I'm not even lying.
He said, I was hoping I didn't remember. Oh, yeah. I was never going to forget a Knicks
That's
fan.
crazy, bro. You are
Yeah, you disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was him from the last the playoffs.
Detroit whip on us.
Oh, that's Malcolm X.
Detroit.
Yeah.
Minister
Warzone, man. I know Warzone.
Yeah. Oh, that's Mr. Warzone.
Damn, you was missing that.
Who's Malcolm X?
Yeah, that's what he called him, Malcolm X.
Remember
calling Malcolm X?
Yeah. When it came down to Hartenstein and Mitchell Robinson, he was saying that Mitchell Robinson is better than Hartenstein.
That was Shea picture. I was like, nah, there's Shea there. I was like, okay, I thought that was Shea for me.
Corey.
You say?
Okay. All right, I'm in trouble now.
I'm glad you did, Outlaw.
What's up,
I'm
man?
ready to troll your bum ass cat.
Like, I really didn't have any.
Well, what we do now, man? Listen, we got Gino, man.
Are you happy about that, Outlaw? Can you stop lying to me?
No, he's a bridge quarterback.
Like both of you.
First your coach was sleeping at the combine. Now you got Geno Smith.
Hey, hold on, Trey. You listen.
Y'all can't
You can't be talking right now. Y'all in trouble.
Nigga, we in trouble by who?
Max Crosby.
Hold up, Trey.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, let the new person talk. Okay, new person. You want to say something?
Well, I mean, I just came up because I heard what you said about the United States and Iran, and I find it funny that you're caping so hard for another country instead of your own.
When somebody do something wrong, I say, hey, that's wrong.
But you can't say that the United States did something wrong if what they're doing is
they blew up a
the United
school.
States.
They killed 160 some kids.
You can't prove that. You can't prove it. That has not been.
It was on camera.
I like the way she talks. I like the way she talks. I like the way you talk.
Let me say something.
Hey, Warzone, you got somebody on your side now. There you go.
You cannot say
I don't even know about the school situation. What is it?
What's up,
Do you
Corey?
see that right there? It says Globe Motors.
Listen, we can talk some politics. You know,
You're not gonna get no more American than Globe Motors. They got the barcode on the door.
Why do you leave that on there?
Because it's on the
What did
battery
you
pack.
get on
Globe
there?
Motors gonna let you know. They got the barcode. They got everything. What more do you need to
Huh,
see?
when did this thing with the
Listen,
school happen?
Kyrie,
'Cause I
you know,
probably
Like
we
missed
could
that.
talk some
yesterday.
we could talk some
Oh, it's today.
politics, you
Hold
know
on,
what I'm
hold on,
saying?
hold on. What you said it was today?
This was like yesterday, like their time.
Wait, like
well,
where?
2
Like
days
where
ago
at?
in Iran.
Okay,
Yeah, they shot a tomahawk missile
that's
and
crazy.
targeted the
That's
school
nuts.
and shot it. Then they said, like, we have no proof it was us. Then when it came out that they showed all this, they were like, well, we
Man,
had
who else
bad
would it
intel.
be? It's like what? Who else would
Exactly.
it be?
It's like, bro, who else would do some shit like that?
Right.
You know, it probably was our allies. It probably was Israel. But this is war.
Man,
This
nigga,
is,
that
you know,
means it's us
it's
then,
war,
nigga.
man. This is war, man.
If it's Israel, it's not gonna say Globe Motors on the.
Yeah, they
Oh
ain't
my
gonna
god,
get
y'all niggas need help. It's like, what
We did that. I ain't gonna lie. They messed up. Whoever did that, they
like
messed
who
up.
else would it
You look
be?
it up,
They
and
may
there's
be your
no
allies. Then that means it's us then.
100% that it was the United States. So, you know, it just was not. I mean, you can't say that it happened because of the United States. Nevertheless, I'm all for America first. I don't want Iran building nuclear weapons. I don't want them having facilities to where they can build nuclear weapons. So here we are. We're in war, and it sounds like we're on the other side.
No, it sounds
Exactly.
like
It sounds like this panel is like on the other side, anti-American or something. That's crazy,
That's all
bro.
I'm saying. Mm-hmm.
No, we're not anti-American.
I'm not
Nigga,
anti.
I'm just not
we
trying to
just
get
know
blown
when
up.
What's wrong? If you got nuclear
know.
I'm not
weapons,
running
why
around
can't
with
they have
nuclear
Yeah,
nuclear
weapons.
exactly. What
weapons?
LB said, we ain't trying to get blown.
You know what's
We're not
funny?
trying to get blown the
You know
hell
what's
up.
funny?
About.
None of you people,
Now, why
none of
don't
you.
you play Donald Trump's response to the school shooting?
What? Don't nobody
I
care
don't
about
even
his
know. I don't know what's going on.
Donald Trump said, I don't know anything about it. So that was his thing.
Of course he gonna say that
We didn't have
bullshit.
Donald Trump, nigga. We would be doomed right now. You crazy? You don't even y'all don't understand. It's so crazy
What?
because
I was loving Obama
why we are
treatment. You
so
tripping,
behind
homie.
because a lot
I
of
was
our people
loving
are not
Obama treatment. I was
politics.
loving
They
Obama
are like
treatment. You
they're like
tripping. You are
elementary to
tripping.
this, to what's going
Only
on
thing
That was
politically.
Trump
good
is living
President
off of is
Obama right
Obama
So
hat.
sad, it really is for our people to be this lacking politically. It's sad to be knowing what's going on. You are,
Man,
you
it's
are all
sad that
going
you
on.
going with some bullshit.
Seriously, man. This is war, and it is war on our people here in America. Point blank, freaking period. Yes, you are. All of you are enjoying the luxuries of living in the first world. You don't live in a damn third damn world. You are all. Don't be complaining when all of that gets snatched away from y'all. You can't go into supermarkets and purchase what you want to purchase, or go into other convenience stores and purchase what y'all want to purchase, go outside, do anything y'all want. No, you are here in America. And yes, we will take over the damn island over there to choke off Iran's oil,
We gonna go
and
out.
so we can
We gonna
control
go shopping
China,
no more.
and so we can control Russia as far as the flow of oil. Yes, we are doing that. Just like we took Venezuela. Yes, we need that oil
Just
too.
like y'all blew up that school, right?
You know that
I
we
don't
don't
want you
even
giving
use
that
the
to
same
Just like
my
you
food
blew up that
nemesis,
school, right?
to my
Exactly.
damn nemesis. You got all of these
We don't
damn
even
gang
use the
members
same type of
and running
gas that they
countries,
use in
and you mad
Israel.
at our
I mean,
country
not Israel,
finally going
Venezuela.
and taking it over for the people. That's crazy to me.
Okay, well, all right. Now listen here. There are how many countries? 195, right? 195 countries. Do you
Damn,
know
I
how
didn't
many?
even know it's that many countries.
Yes, it's 195 countries. How many are free? 84 of them. So 84
Damn.
of these countries are free. Finland is free, Canada free, UK.
195
They
land.
try to make it look
So
like
Iran is
Now you
free.
America.
seeing the
Wait,
flags
hold
all on
on.
goddamn
It is.
the
Now
emoji.
they try to make it look like America is the only place that's free.
The
We're the
land of the free.
right.
Which we
All
know
these
is cap.
countries are free.
That's
So
cap.
all of this we
Yeah.
can
Man, time
do
to get
shopping
off free
here.
medical care.
We got 83 other countries we can go to and do shopping.
And
Yep.
If we go to. But that's what I'm saying. It's a figment of fear.
Okay, but
People
casino.
like
Yeah, the
you
fear
said,
mongering is like on $1 million right now.
But
that's
see, no,
propaganda. They invest in
you can
propaganda.
go to
Stay
Iran.
on.
You can go to Iran and go shopping also. But guess what just happened in Iran?
They just slaughtered 30,000 people, and because they wanted to go out and protest their government. So
Iran
you
is
tell me
not
you was
a
free
free
about that.
country. Iran
Yeah,
is ran by a dictatorship. They have a dictator.
All right then.
Ayatollah.
All right,
Venezuela
right.
also a dictatorship.
So you said they're not a free
Man,
country.
we
Is what
gonna
you
enlist
said.
you, bro. That's all we gonna do.
Wait, Sino, you said they're not a free country?
Iran is not a free
They're
country.
all those Middle
Exactly.
Eastern
So why
countries are
are you
not free
mad
countries, bro.
when these damn gang members are attempting to attack our
What?
country and they're not
Gang
doing
members? What you mean by that? I take
If
offense to
anybody's a
that.
gang member, is
Shut up,
us.
Kyrie.
No. Hey, these gang members.
Man,
No,
what do you mean by gang member? Everybody a gang member. He a
Listen,
gang
bro,
member.
our country is not slaughtering our people when we get out there and protest like back in the days when it was wartime. They're not doing that to us now.
ICE wasn't
Okay?
shooting people on the street.
What you said?
ICE just shot Americans on the street. Those weren't immigrants.
Yeah, but this is war. That's different, man. We are enforcing
What
our
What's
law.
different about it?
That's
That's
different.
different.
It's
It's all
wartime. We are
politics.
Him and
you don't
Smoke, you
understand
always
warfare. It's because you don't understand warfare.
Just
That's
got
why.
through saying
That's
It's
that
all
damn why.
politics.
That's
What you
why.
mean?
This ain't no
America
civil. It's not no
was here
civilian shit no
because
more.
they
It's,
were
it's
sent
getting
here
higher than that. You
by
don't
another
understand.
place.
He remind me of that nigga off Friday.
That
This-
is crazy.
Bro.
You just said they were sent here. You said, man, they was just sent here to the Muslims to buy up all the land. That's in their creed for the commands. I
That's
mean,
correct.
you know how many Muslims are here that's not following that? You think they follow every word verbatim in the doggone Quran? Those
Hell yeah, when it is war, hell yeah, when it is time and those people are told to activate, guess what? They're gonna vote your damn people out. They're not gonna vote for your uncle or your cousin. They're gonna take your power as best they can. And if it's wartime, guess who they standing with? They're not gonna stand with you.
So
That's
all
simple.
Muslims
Simple
are
question.
connected, right? All Muslims are connected, right?
No, Sino, I just have a simple question then. Do you think the Iranian Muslims are the same as like the Muslims that you see in Chicago, Harlem, and Philly, and Jersey?
Iran was took
They are
over.
not the same.
Iran was took
At
over
all.
by the Iran was took
You
over
did
by
not
the
answer
Arabs.
the question at all.
Not even a little bit.
Say that one more time.
I asked the simple. I said, do you think these
say
are
that
the
one more
same
time.
Muslims that are the same that you see in Chicago, Philly, Jersey, and Harlem?
Brother, these people just got sent over here, brother. What are you talking about? The ones that was which one are you talking about? The ones that was already
Nigga, you
born?
did not answer this
Which ones
question.
are
He's
you
a
talking about?
politician. He's a
People just
politician.
got these people just
Political
got
ass
here.
motherfucker. This politician ass nigga. Which nigga? He said, "Do you think that's the same? Yes or no?" It's your answer start with a yes or
yes,
no.
yes, mother freaker. How wouldn't they be? They sent them
No,
over.
they're not the same.
They just had
No, they're not.
we just had there like 4
That's fucked
shootings.
up, bro.
We just had 4
That's
shootings in
messed up to
like
call
2
somebody
days
the same.
from the Muslims.
God that made a million
From the
souls. I don't think
Muslims.
none of
All
us
right?
the same. That's
It
messed
wasn't
up.
from, it wasn't from the Catholics. It was from the
That's
Muslims.
messed up,
Okay.
brother.
Okay.
If you
God
talk
made a
about that
million souls
situation in
and you
Times
think they
Square,
the same.
those are two Israelis, bro. I
Hey,
mean, that's what happened. If you talk about that
please,
situation when they threw the
please,
grenades at Mondani's government mansion, mayor mansion, or whatever.
them people in
No, I'm not talking
Iran
about that.
looking
I'm talking about the African Muslims that went and gunned people down. That's the ones that I'm talking about. They gunned down about four shootings, about 4 terrorist acts in about 2 days,
You need to
brother.
start
All right.
watching the news, brother.
Do you have anything to say about the white terrorists that shoot up schools? That's different.
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
What about the white kids with guns, with AR rifles that shooting up schools and stuff? Terrorist acts like the one that happened down the street from me.
They are not coordinated. That's the difference.
Oh,
That's the difference.
No, man.
These white boys are going insane in their own damn brain. These white boys going insane in their own damn brain.
Oh, you are go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. They start the word terrorist. They are the definition of the word terrorist. When you think of a white person,
have you
I
ever
think
seen
of a
They
terrorist.
Live? Y'all people are like I got my shades on and y'all don't. Have y'all ever seen They Live? What's wrong with you people? Like, what's wrong with you people?
Y'all stuck right
Nah,
now.
nigga, what's wrong with you?
But I can tell you,
Colorism shit
there
really
shit
hurts
wrong
you,
with
bro.
us.
hey,
What's
You are
wrong with
color.
you?
y'all all
This
lost right now.
racist
It's all good.
colorism.
Hey,
All
It's
man,
a
good.
listen,
whole
All
lot
good.
of
hold
I'm
things
on.
I
glad
can
that we
Hey,
say.
got
Mr.
President Trump
Warzone.
in there and we're winning.
Hey, we
And
found
I'm
the
glad
wife
that
for
y'all
you.
people, we don't got nothing to do
There's
with
your
y'all people
wife
voting.
right there. There's your wife right there. We done found
Talk
her.
to him. Talk to him.
Y'all
Talk to him,
fixing
baby. Talk to
What is
him.
wrong with you?
We found Mr.
Man,
Right
tell me,
here.
He don't believe white
Casino,
people
that's her
LB,
should be
soulmate.
terrorists. Do you believe that?
man,
We have
LB.
found your soulmate right here.
I feel like this is a roundabout way to support
I
Trump.
don't know what
Like
I'm
this is
just
a very
saying, though.
roundabout way to
I'm
just
just
say
saying.
he with Trump. Like no, like
I'm just
We
saying,
think
man.
you should run for president and she can be vice president.
I'm
Well,
just saying.
And this country will be,
We are, hey, Sino, we
and this
Americans over
country
here.
will
Sino,
be
what are you
done.
talking about, baby bro? You an American, you my black American brother. But you're gonna wake up sooner or later. You're gonna get it because I know God is
American.
good.
This ain't
The
got
big
nothing to do with
reveal is
being
happening.
American, brother.
Yo,
This
this
ain't
time
nothing.
that
You ain't
He in the
even real.
wars.
You ain't real,
this
dog.
big,
SOS.
this time that I'm on
This what
Sino, I
happened to
didn't
Nick
just get
Cannon.
on this just because these wars just happened.
Y'all
I'm
too
getting on this
delusional.
town, and a lot of people are now waking up to understanding what the hell is going on. You couldn't
Us or
even
else,
mention
Sino.
Donald Trump before and without
Oh
getting
my
called
God,
some
he's a
Uncle Tom,
We
conservative.
clown,
living
a
in the
dummy,
war
not
zone, Sino.
understanding
He's
what's
a
going on.
delusional
As
conservative too.
soon as 50 Cent put out Trump and them, oh, now we popping now. You know what I'm saying? Because why nobody calling 50 Cent a damn Uncle Tom because
Because
we're
he
fighting for
real.
America,
Because he
my man.
real. He
We are
real. He
fighting
real.
for
You ain't
America,
he ain't
my
like
man.
you.
That's why.
He ain't like
That's
you.
why.
He took
You
9
just sit
shots.
Fifty
here,
He
gonna
ain't
young
like
go
nigga, you
you.
don't
whatever
even give a damn
that
about
hits his bottom
politics.
You
line.
ain't take
Like
It's not
9
just like
shots.
understand what's
anybody else
going
would
You
on.
ain't
bread.
50. You ain't 50.
50
It's
gonna go
okay.
with his bottom line, just like anybody else would
It ain't
bread.
no bottom line. If
He's
he would have
in,
did that, he
he's
would
in,
have ran with a
he's
Carmella
in
and
a
them. If that
different,
was the
he's
case.
in a different, he's
So
in a
miss me
tax
with that.
He's a
bracket.
different
Miss me with that.
He's in a
okay,
he's
tax
a
You're not
bracket.
different
understanding what's
Hey,
going
50,
on.
Warzone.
hey,
he's
50
not
I
You're
got
not
a
bullshit
delusional. He's
about
understanding
not
question.
what's
even
going
talking
on.
about politics. He
I
don't
got a
talk about
question for
religion,
you,
none of that.
Mr.
You
Warzone.
not understanding what's going
Mr.
on,
Warzone,
LB.
I got a question
All
for you.
right, if I don't understand what's
You
going on, I
don't.
don't
And
understand what's
you
going on.
just don't. And it's
Matter
all
of fact,
good.
do you
All right,
serve?
hold on, Warzone.
Do
I
you
got a
serve?
question for you. I got a
Yes,
question
yes,
for you.
absolutely.
All
What's
right,
up?
here's the question I have for you. So you think that we're more exploited because we're both Black American men, like you said. So we're more exploited by the Muslims that's sent over here than the white people that's already been here in America. So
Sino, say that one more time because I want to
are we
understand.
more exploited by the Muslims that's coming here that you claim are going to take over all the land? We're more exploited by them that we should fear them. They're the greater threat than the white American man that's here today.
The
For
white
us
American,
being Black American men,
yes,
who is the greater threat to
no,
us?
bro,
He
it's
said yes.
Yeah,
The
they
white
said
man. The white
hold on,
man is the greatest threat to us. The
I'm gonna
master
respond.
manipulators.
I'm gonna
Wait, hold
respond.
on. I want to hear what he
for
got to
real.
say. So, come on. What you got to say?
So we are all black right here in America, right? And
Yes,
Yep,
sir.
we're Black American men. Who is
so
the greater threat
the
to
thing
us
is,
right now?
we
Say
are
yes or no.
intertwined with white America. No matter if you like them
Oh
or
my
not,
God.
we
He
have
ain't
been.
say
Hold
yes
on,
Oh
or
hold on. Let
no
me
hell
talk.
no.
Hold
Oh
on, let me
my
talk.
God,
Let me
bro. See, I
motherfucking
knew it.
talk.
I
Say
knew
yes or
you
Let
no.
was
me
He
earn
said
my
yes or
Yeah,
shit.
house
no.
nigga.
Hey, can I respond to Cena?
He
Cena.
ain't
Go
even say
ahead.
yes or no. How's that response? Fool,
You just keep wiggling around the damn question.
politician. That's why we don't like y'all.
Bro, I'm not a politician. I'm a boxer. I'm a boxer and I knock your jawbone off. Okay, I'm a boxing champ and I
He
knock your
asked you a
jawbone off.
clear cut question and it
I
involved
am
yes
not
or
a
no. How
politician,
you
bro.
give
You get your jawbone knocked straight off. Talking like that. I mean, that's crazy. I love this keyboard talk. You talk like a gangster, but you
bro?
will never
I
step in the
really
ring.
Whoa, whoa,
But you will
want
never,
you to
ever,
answer the
ever, never
question.
step
If
in the
you
ring.
doing
You a
everything
chump.
except
You a
answering the
chump. You
question,
a
like,
chump.
come on, cuz,
You
you
a
gonna answer
chump.
the
You a
question or
chump.
not?
You a
There's
chump,
no
and I
way you
know
gonna see
chumps.
me. There's no way I'm
I
gonna
know
see you. You
chumps.
gonna
I
answer
know
the
chumps.
question or not?
I can feel
All
the
right, he ain't
vibration
gonna answer
of
the
a
question.
chump.
I'm sorry.
I can feel the vibration of a chump. You would never step in the ring. Don't ever come at a person that's greater than you on that level. You would never step in the ring. You would never, ever understand what it feels like to get it on for real, to know and be premeditated with it. So shut up with that when I'm talking. That's a fact. And I ain't no damn politician. No, that's a fact. No.
Hey,
So,
for the
Are you
record,
gonna
Coach,
answer the question?
That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do.
Question. He
That's
over
what
here
I want to
whooping.
do. And this
Hey,
idiot over, he must be a
the
tether.
Muslims,
Bluffing ass motherfucker.
He must be a tether. He's a tether.
damn near
He's a
have, they
tether.
got zero respect for
It's all good.
99% Muslims over
This
here.
guy's not American, but it's all
The
love.
only people,
Like
the only
Bang
Muslims,
said,
the only
It's all
Muslims
love.
over
It's all love. He's not an
is
American.
Farrakhan.
Because it
That's
ain't
it.
no goddamn
And they
way
don't even
my blacks is
respect
going to be coming at me. They're going to come like Cino and ask some
Look,
constructive
look,
questions.
Cino.
You know what I'm saying?
Muslims,
Like,
Muslims
you're
on the
not
scene.
black, nigga. I
He
know
is
you.
not. He has yet to
No, and
answer
it's
the
all
question.
answer the
love.
question. He
Only
just
thing I'm
got
asking him to do is answer the question. Hey, bro,
Okay, you
do you think
going
we get
real
more exploited
Republican
by
right
white people
now.
or
You
Muslims?
going real Republican right now. Can you please answer the question?
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, the Muslims overseas don't respect the Muslims over here. It's as simple as
What
that.
Muslims? Which one you think you get more exploited by?
Black Muslims don't even mess with the damn Muslims. You don't even see Farrakhan and them coming out in defense for those Muslims right now. You don't even see Farrakhan and the Muslims coming out for those Iranian Muslims right
Bro, hold
now.
on.
Look
One
at
mic.
him, bro.
One
Look
mic.
at him,
Damn,
bro.
there's
Going
bad people
all around
talking.
circles.
Hold on.
He remind me of a chick, yeah.
If you take the Muslims over here and put them over there in Africa or Egypt, they would chop their heads off. The Muslims overseas don't respect shit that's going on over here because they don't even respect the
A
blacks over
LeBron
here.
agent.
So respectfully, when you ask that question about how do you think the Muslims over there look at the Muslims over here, they look at them like
He
shit.
didn't ask that question.
Period, like they ain't shit.
He didn't
So
ask that question.
what was the question?
The question was who if you're a black man, who you think
LB, I
is
ain't start none of this.
who are
Man.
you think is being more exploited?
Yes, you
Who
did.
is exploiting you more as a black man? The white people or the Muslims that you are over there invading? Clear cut.
What you mean? They both listed as terrorists. What are you talking about?
Exactly. So let me ask you something. So if you in the prison, so Cino, if you in the prison, Cino, and then you in the prison, and then
I tried to help you, Cino.
So the
It
guards
ain't
of the
helping
white
you,
people,
bro.
no, guards of the white people,
I
right? The
give
guards
up.
of the COs, all right. So let's say the guards of the COs, and then you bring in these, let's say, Mexicans.
They ain't gonna shank you
Hold on,
first.
let's say you bring in the Mexicans, but they don't. Let's
Yes,
say they don't
You
like
ain't
the
even gonna
black.
see this day. It
Hold
ain't
on.
even gonna
They don't
happen,
like
bro.
the
They
black
gonna get
people.
you up out of
They
there,
want to
yo.
get after the black people.
Outlaw,
Like they want to
this
get
is
after
all
the
your
black people. They
goddamn
want
fault.
to undermine the black
All
people
your
every
I
fault.
ain't
chance
had
they
nothing to
get.
do with this, man.
They want to stop their reparations. They want to do everything they can to stop the black people or doing what in the penitentiary. So you mean to tell me, yes, I understand that the damn CO is my enemy. Yes, I understand that the captain is my enemy. But
This
damn it,
man
I'll be
talking like
damned if
a
I'll
whole
let
preacher, yeah.
I'll
But
be
you,
damned if
Like,
I'll
ain't
let
no
yo,
the
white
That's
people
that's
in
Malcolm
them.
X
watching
right
Tory
there.
But
Lanez
ain't no
come
daddy.
white
over
Like,
people
what are
in
you
here
them that
talking
get
and
about?
violate my
respect.
space
It's like
and
Tory
try to
Lanez
take
daddy.
Hey,
my
You
look,
family
that's
tripping.
just
and
crazy.
Yo,
and
I
plant
like
their
Go in
feet
jail on no
in
white
our
he
people
soil.
never
respect.
said
No,
yes
I'm
or
good. No,
no.
I'm
Hold
good.
on,
No.
man. Hey, why y'all keep interrupting, man? Let people
It's
talk.
always up with the white man over here with us blacks in America. They
That's
know
Malcolm
that.
X.
Hey,
They know
but
that.
look, what's
We're
the
not
point
worried
you
about
trying to
that.
make? What's the point you trying to make, though?
We don't need an extra damn war. We know that we at war with the damn white man, and we've been at war. We the only ones never signed the treaty. We know that.
But what's
Gotta
your
be
point, though?
ashamed of yourself, yo.
What's the point?
I know he's not black
Trying to
Did
make?
American,
all
so
that
I know
talking just
he
to
is
say
mad.
answer a
This guy
question,
is
yo.
mad.
Y'all
What's
be
your
I'm
point?
ashamed of
telling you,
yourself.
What's your
dude,
point?
you are right for the conservative Republican Party.
Oh,
Get
no, this
out
dude
of
Thank
is
you,
That's
bro. You
Malcolm
joined the
X right
right
there.
side,
you
yo.
will fit right in over there. Can you get him in there,
He,
misunderstood? Can you sign him up right
man,
now?
give him a red rag and everything, bro. He don't
Sign
deserve it.
him up right now,
He
misunderstood.
don't. I don't want him on my side. Please don't put him on my
Misunderstood.
side.
man.
All right,
You.
Shut the ass
misunderstood.
up,
Can you
man.
answer that question
Man,
for
don't
me?
nobody want your
Misunderstood.
fucking
Can
dumb
you
ass.
answer this
Give
question?
me the question again. There was a lot going on.
Okay, well, here's the question. The question is, because he said that the Muslims are a great threat because they coming over buying all the land. The ones that they ship, they send over here with the agenda. And I said, who is a greater threat to us? The white American men that are here for black American men, or the Muslims that they supposed to be sending over here? Who should we fear most?
That's a weird question. So now people are victims. I think that you asked me who's a bigger
Who's
threat,
a
the white
greater
man
threat to
or a
us?
Muslim?
The threat, the white or Muslim? Come on.
The white or the terrorist? Who's the bigger threat? The whites or these terrorists coming in? Who's the
The
bigger threat?
terrorist is going to be the bigger threat.
Exactly.
What?
Oh, of course you gonna say that bullshit.
Hell no.
Of course you gonna say that bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. You done found
Man,
some
y'all
white.
niggas ain't worth two dead flies. Man.
I bet you don't know how many. I bet you don't know how many damn immigrants we got in the country right now. See,
Oh, man.
Oh, damn.
I said it's gonna be a roundabout Republican
over
rant.
180
I'm
damn
telling you.
illegal immigrants here, and here's only 43.
Yeah, we just
There's
Yeah,
only
yeah.
43 million of your black asses here. Only 43
Man.
million of your damn black asses.
Man, them white
over
men,
here-
you think that's a
over
big,
here-
you think the terrorists are a bigger threat than the white man? You are different, bro. You are different. Don't put him on my side, yo. Let's go over this.
in your own damn country, stupid.
Now let's ask another black woman.
Sounds stupid.
Okay, let's ask another black woman the same question, Jay.
All right.
You better not.
Jay, did you hear the question, or do you need me to repeat it?
Okay, he.
Jay, can you hear me?
Shay, you there?
Shay is not home.
Jay, you probably have to come back and come back in.
Oh, hold on one
Shay,
second.
Shay with
She
Corey.
might got her mic muted. She might got her mic muted or something. She trying to say something.
Her mic isn't muted. It's
Oh,
just
she
not.
trying. I'm saying she's trying to
Corey,
say
she
something.
with you?
Yeah, it's not letting her. I'm seeing her voices go up. She's trying to say something.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. It was going up and down, so she probably got to come out and come
Oh,
back.
probably gotta leave and come back. Yeah,
Man,
sometimes
I
I have
don't
to
believe
leave.
y'all. How you gonna say a terrorist is more of a threat than the white man making the policies, holding us back for years? Man, y'all.
Right, nah.
That's different, yo. They not like us, bro. I swear to God, y'all. This is what kids meant by. This is what kids
That's what we're fighting right now.
Kids
That's
meant
exactly
you.
what we're
Kids
fighting
meant
right
you.
now.
We always in fight. We always fighting with the master
Hold on.
manipulator.
Hey, one at a time. And you
All
got
right,
to
good.
you got to answer that question diplomatically because it respectfully, right? If you look at America as a whole, the terrorists overseas would be a bigger threat. But if you look at the internal depths of the country, the white would be the same as that.
I'm
Overseas.
looking at the niggas who I look in the face every day, and
Well,
those are them
yep.
crackers.
That's what I'm
Let's
saying.
keep it 1,000,
They
bro.
always running. They always
They
own something.
always
You tripping.
they in the
The
master
Muslims own a
manipulators.
little something, but they always employ each other. They don't employ us.
Why is
You tripping?
Carsino's
Hey,
uncle running for office right now for our
Mr.
black Americans
Warzone.
to kick their
Mr.
asses out the
Warzone.
country right now? Why is Carsino's uncle running for political
Because
office?
that's the
right
little
now
bit the
to
white.
kick
That's the
those
power
damn
that the white man gave.
illegal,
That's a little bit of power the white man
terrorist
gave.
damn
That's a little bit of
immigrants
power the
out
white
of
man
our
gave.
country?
That's a
Answer me
little
that.
bit of power the white
Answer me
man
this.
allowed us to
There's
have.
only 43 million black asses
All right,
in
whatever.
our country.
Whatever.
Only 43
Whatever,
million
yo.
black asses. There's over 180 million damn fucking illegal and legal migrants in our country. And guess what? None of them want you to have reparations. None of them vote for your interests at all. None of them team up with you at all. And you are all teaming
But
up
who
with
put us enslaved though?
I'd rather cut the head off the snake.
Put us behind the eight ball. You make sure that we can't own nothing.
Who put us enslaved though?
And those, hold on,
Who
hold
made
on,
sure that
hold
we
on,
got the
hold
crack in
on.
the
And
goddamn
those
community?
same
Who forced the
migrants,
drugs in us?
Hold on, hold on.
those same migrants get
Like, what are you
brainwashed by
talking about?
what?
Shut up.
White ideology.
Exactly.
The white,
Cut the
it's
head,
the white. Hey, listen,
cut the head off the
the white
snake.
terrorists
The
over
master
here.
manipulators.
Hold on, check it out. Check it out.
No,
Hold
that's
on,
what
check it
we
out.
said.
Hold on.
You've been talking the whole time. Let me keep going.
Hold up, man. The white terrorists over here allow the terrorists overseas to come over here and dictate. They give them 7 years of no taxes. They allow them to come over here and grow and build it with the oil money they steal from everybody over here. So, like I said, when that question is not rhetorical, but at the same time, you got to be diplomatic about it, and you got to section that question because, like I said, if you talk about overseas and America as a whole,
coach, get him up out of here.
The threat,
Shay, say something.
the internal issues in America, the white.
Hold on, can you hear me, Shay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, did you hear the question or you need me to repeat it?
No, I didn't hear the question.
Okay, the question is, who you think is a greater threat to us? The Muslims that Minister Warzone said was sent over here to take over all our land, or the white man that's already here in the United States?
Who's been here? Who took your? Who got you?
Hold on, let her go.
Okay, who is the greatest threat to us blacks?
I would say the white man that's already been here.
Yes.
Thank
You
you.
got one.
Somebody got common sense. Yeah.
Because he already
you
been
go.
here. Like he understands.
Because they allow the motherfuckers overseas to come over here and grow and build and take care of their families while they suppress the blacks that's native to this land. So we gotta be respectful.
You know, this is why
But
a
the
lot of
white
our
people,
blacks
they
are
know the
left behind right now. All right, we are right now. Our vote is being suppressed. Illegals are voting, and in our elections, you'd have them dead people voting in our elections while you damn black asses sit over here.
But whose system is it? Who created the system though? Who created the system though? What system are we living in?
Until that like 1960. What are you talking about?
But what did I say earlier?
Hey, Warzone, I'm just saying.
we defending it.
Hey, Minister Warzone,
Yes, you are
I'm just saying
defending
one
white
thing.
supremacy, and you don't even know it. And it's so sad, but we are
You are focused on the wrong enemy, dog.
to understand what's going on.
We understand what's going on.
Yeah,
But it's not even our war.
All I know is
Like,
one
why are
thing.
we going to war with them in the first place as an issue?
All I know,
we
Minister
had nothing to do
Warzone,
with this
one
shit.
thing is
Facts.
that this person right here is your soulmate.
Thank you.
Because she's the only one that agrees with that
supported you when you was dead ass wrong. You need to marry her. Support you when you was dead ass wrong. You need your ass with.
It's really all about perspective and how you look at it.
But this is the thing, though.
You gotta
This is
look
the
at
thing.
it all
It's
together.
simple. It's simple as this. These immigrants that come over here, what ideology they usually kiss ass on?
Caucasian.
Those that bring them over here to crackers.
Okay,
Yeah, because they see them winning.
Hold on, let me
What
answer
are you
that.
talking about?
Because they see the crackers over here winning, they see us over here losing. Why would they want to be like
Cut
us?
the head off the snake first.
But listen what I'm saying.
Right.
These are the same
Exactly.
niggas that be dick riding truck. Hold on. These are the same niggas that be dick riding truck.
both praise a white god.
Then they get all confused when ICE think about the country.
The most illegal aliens you see
Right.
over here, they
come
got
on.
a white god. So of course America's gonna
They
allow them to come over here so they could be servitude and look at the white man as superior.
Bro, we
and they can
literally
see the
just
trick
seen
and
a whole country talking all that MAGA shit, and then they get deported.
Totality,
Like, what are we talking
Right.
99%
Exactly.
99% of the illegal aliens
They
coming from
brainwashed.
It was a nigga that was
But LB,
It's
but
so
LB,
confusing to me because it's like these migrants
even though I didn't like
all this
Kamala
Trump
Harris,
shit, I'm like, these
even
niggas
though
are
I didn't
all
like Kamala Harris and stuff like that, but the racism was so high that they didn't even want to vote for a black woman. They would rather vote for Trump, somebody that told them in their face they did not
What
like.
made her a black woman? Cause she looked like
No,
that?
she's not.
Black
No,
at all.
yeah, that is questionable.
I
That
don't
is
like
questionable.
Kamala.
Too. I don't like Kamala. Kamala's a big ass liar too. I don't like her. She is not credible at all. That's why I ain't trust her either. That's why I said they both was bad.
I didn't like either.
I didn't like either.
I don't like
I didn't like none of them.
It was
Like,
just
I'm not
pick
gonna
the
lie
devil,
to you.
dog.
I ain't gonna lie.
It's like pick the devil. Devil
My
number one and
homie
devil
got
number two.
her name on some of my paper on my.
I don't trust her at all. I don't trust Trump either.
Pick the devil. Just pick the devil that you want to deal with. Number one and number two.
Right.
That's the two choices that you.
That's basically what it is.
That's what you had. Like,
I mean, y'all had
I don't
Obama.
see
Y'all
any,
had Sarkozy.
especially that she said, "Oh, I don't see America as racist." She don't see no problem with racism in America.
Hey, look, don't
I
never say
don't
Kamala
trust
Harris was black and all. That's bullshit. She motherfucker eating canned collard greens and shit. Shut that bullshit up, man.
Allegedly.
Hey, listen, man. We gotta have some sense out here, man, and stop being fooled and brainwashed and going with the narrative and shit like that.
It's too late for that. It's too late for that.
Kamala was not ready to be president.
She what, man? Listen, she could have.
People twerking. She wasn't talking about no policy. That wasn't smart.
She had to join with Biden. If she had stayed single, if she had stayed on her own, she could have won the president. But she joined and teamed up with a real racist, and that's why motherfuckers looked at her.
Joe Biden.
She get up there and she started talking about she was that little girl getting busted and all that, getting busted 3-4 times to a school because she was black. She was faking. she go right back and team up with that same cracker that supported all the racists and.
But
and
this is
Islam.
the thing, though. I think all these niggas on both sides are sus.
But no.
Damn.
All
But
these
she
niggas on both
was
sides are suspect.
she was listening to Tupac in the
It does,
80s
like, it don't matter who you go
when
to.
she was in college.
The overt or the covert racists.
Listen, if you
All
ain't
niggas
talking
is racist.
Oprah Winfrey, Michelle Obama, some shit like that, man, they not winning.
I said
I don't trust
At
Oprah
all.
either.
If you ain't saying
that are
Michelle
in your
Obama,
face
Oprah
racist or
Winfrey,
not.
you know what I'm saying?
it's
Patty
picking
LaBelle or some
poison,
shit like that. Patty LaBelle could be president. Really, everybody vote Patty LaBelle.
Man, everything come out
I
of
don't
them
even know
lips.
what's happening.
Y'all gonna
We
take
just
president
fell over
shit, nigga. Y'all lost my ass.
Okay, nigga, y'all lost the plot.
Y'all gonna start taking
Yeah,
presidency
what's got it?
seriously. Y'all gonna start voting real niggas. Y'all gonna start voting real candidates in here.
Hey
Qualified.
Trey, I ain't starting none of
We not
this.
even
You
ready
didn't
for
see
that
the Muslims come into Times Square on New Year's and tell the world that they are coming to take over. You didn't. So I'm the only one that heard that. I'm the only one that's seen that.
I've seen white people say that they're taking over too. So what are you talking
Yeah, the
about?
white people just threatened because
You didn't hear
they want to be the majority.
You didn't hear the Muslim. So you didn't hear
They want to be the majority.
in Florida. So you didn't hear the Muslim imam in Florida say that they are here to take over America. Muslims, Islam is taking over America, whether you like it or not. You know, just get over it. That's
Is China taking over America?
What you said?
I said, is China taking over America? Because they own a lot of stuff.
China is the factory of the world. We built China. Okay, China is the factory of the world, bro.
Because they got
China
Chinese
don't
restaurants
own no
and
damn
Chinese.
nothing over here. We will bust their ass. China don't own nothing, damn nothing over here.
No, they own a lot over here.
China got
Whoa.
bridges.
They just put it on
China
all
got
that
big for their bridges.
the Asians from
We
having
made China. You know why China is what they is? Because us blacks said we not damn working in their fields over here no more. That's why. And the whites said, you know what? Let's take all of these damn Asians over here and make them. They put a communist regime in there. The British, and they put a communist regime in there, and had these damn people running China and made them the factory of the damn world, bro. Y'all people don't understand what's going on, and they got a little bit too big for their bridges, and now we are doing a little bit of battle with them on and off the scenes, bro.
Hey, listen, they just put in a law in effect that's stopping Asians from buying truck driving jobs, so they're not delivering military weapons and all that kind of shit. They got Asians out here right now from China and everywhere else in warehouses and doing all kind of looking for seafood, all kind of uranium. They over here looking for all kind of special minerals and everything like that. They're stopping that. Asia owns damn near 40 million acres in America right now, some shit like that. That's a lot of land.
Yep. Hell yeah, they do. You go to any block, you see there's a Chinese restaurant. I mean, they own stuff over here.
We finally got a president in there, an administration in there that's going for that's ballsy. You know what Dr. Khalid Muhammad said? When two white people are arguing, you ought to shut up, stand back, because there's going to be truths coming out, and that's what's going on. These white people are fighting against each other right now, and I'm talking about big governments against big ballsy other governments that are rivaling each other. This country has been hijacked since President Kennedy. Okay, these presidents are a team on the same team, except Trump. This is what's going on, y'all. There is a real fight going on. Okay, you're not understanding. And then the Democrats seen the trend for the last decade that the blacks have been either staying home, going red, or just playing the neutral, okay, or voting for somebody else, okay. They have seen that trend. These Democrats have bringing these damn people over here to suppress you and your vote. And
you saying Obama's Muslim?
No. He quoted
Obama's Muslim. What are you talking about?
Muhammad. You just quoted Khalid Abdul Muhammad.
He's a Muslim. Like, if you remember, I remember him off of Ice Cube.
I do not consider these Muslims over here. They are nothing of the ilk of the outside of America. They don't frequent around with the Nation of Islam. They don't like the Nation of Islam. You see right now, you don't see the Nation of Islam standing up for the Iranians or any. You don't see them protesting for the Iran. You don't see them doing that.
You don't.
But I just asked you this like 30
He
minutes
did.
ago.
But you are standing up right now for these niggas. You
Like
know
I
that, right?
literally said,
Well,
you
who am
think
I
they the
standing up
same.
for? And what
You said I'm
you
an
asking,
American.
brother?
I said
We
on the
are
same
un-American right now
the
because we
same
not with
Islamic
this
people
shit.
that's in Chicago, Harlem, Philly, and New Jersey are the same over there that they warring with. No, and you said yeah.
Yes, they are, because when the war is on,
Now
yes, they
you
are.
giving
You're
it
not
back.
understanding. When
Yo,
the
this is
war
crazy.
is on, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. They come over here. They got to understand. They can't just come over here guns ablazing and doing crazy. You come in and you got to kind of assimilate a little bit. These people that's coming over here. But when it's time to turn up, guess what, there, brother? They will not stand on your side. They're going to shoot at you. That's what's going to happen. They're not going
Dude,
to stand with you.
there's a war of conflict, and it has been a war of conflict with those Muslims in the nation. I live in Chicago. I know there was meetings where there was the Sunni Muslims in the Nation of Islam. From the way the Nation of Islam dress, they don't feel it's Islam enough, but they wearing bow ties. It's a disgrace to them.
Say that, Sino. Talk
So,
that.
no, yeah, I know all about
That's
that.
right.
But they both share the Quran, and you say in
Yes,
the
they do.
Quran it
Yes,
tells
they
them
do.
to take over. So even in America, they still reading the Quran, right?
Can I say this, Sino?
Quran,
Sino, I'm gonna shoot
they
that
got
down
the
right now,
same.
Sino.
They
Sino,
have
I'm
the
gonna shoot
same
that.
instructions.
Sino,
So
I'm gonna
why
shoot
are
that.
you saying that it's different?
I'm gonna shoot it down. I'm gonna shoot it down right now. I'm gonna kill what you just said right now. Because if you go and if anybody can go and look at Farrakhan sit down with Alex Jones. Farrakhan said when asked about if Trump was right about not letting in a large population of the Muslim community out from outside of America, he said he asked Farrakhan face to face. He said, is this a good thing for America not to allow these people in our country? Should we allow them? Farrakhan said, we should not, Mr. Trump should not allow those other Muslims into our country, and then went on to tell why. Bang, 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 shot everything you add up. And I said it. Look at Farrakhan and Alex Jones interview, and you get your answer right there. Get out of my face.
So you're using a Muslim to back up another Muslim. So you're
I'm using a Muslim
you're
that really
okay with
understands
Black
what's going on.
American
I'm
Muslims
using a Muslim that probably
who
understands
go by
what's going
the
on
same laws
better than
in
you
the
and
same
I.
book,
My apologies, Sino. I didn't.
No.
I didn't
My thing is that you're quoting more American Muslims versus Muslims that's not from here, but you say they all go from the same book, and the laws that they're supposed to be following is coming from the book. Right?
Right. I understand what you're saying. However, they live, and I have knowledge in this also. They live totally two separate lives. No, they do not, brothers and sisters, they do not operate together. They do not operate. They are not brothers in arms. They do not help each other over here in
LB, didn't you
America.
bring this up an hour ago? LB brought this up an hour ago.
Malcolm X already said that the Muslims overseas.
Y'all the ones coming at me
kill the
only because
Muslims
I
over here.
brought up, Khalid Muhammad. I didn't mean to. That's the only reason we're talking about that.
I know of him. I know of Dr. I know him.
Yeah, we know about Khalid Muhammad.
I know Farrakhan. I live down the street from the mosque. It's on 75th and Stony. I stayed on 95th, so it's right down the street. I used to work.
I stayed on 73rd.
My first job ever was on 71st and Stony.
Yeah, I stayed on Jeffrey.
Arsino, why did Farrakhan say that it would be a bad thing to let these Muslims, his so-called brothers, into our country? Why did Farrakhan say that?
Because he was at conflict. They were
and you know what's funny? The smart,
He's telling you.
Smart, intelligent reply would be, you know what? I can't comment on that right now because I didn't see it. I'm gonna have to see it. That would be the smart, intelligent reply.
Well, I'm not going to give you the smart.
Farrakhan breaks down why it is bad to let these people.
Hold on. Let him talk. Let him talk.
You did ask him a question, did not let him reply like a
They were
female.
at conflict with one another. So whatever he said to with the
I will
Sunni
smack you in your
Muslims,
face talking about a female, bro. Don't ever come at me like that, my brother. I'm
Nigga,
not in that,
you
I'm
just
not in that era,
oh
brother.
my
Don't come
God,
at me
you
like
were
that,
on the
bro.
right path, my
Don't
brother.
come at me, bro,
You
with
were
that
on the
female
right
talk, man.
path.
We in here talking
now
about
the
righteousness,
problem,
and you over here trying to disrespect me, calling me a female. I smack your jibs out. If
I
I
said
ever get
like
a
a
chance, I would love
female.
to
Yeah,
do it.
you
I would love to
lying,
do it.
yeah.
I just wanted to express that. But my bad, Cino. Go ahead, Cino.
Go
all
ahead,
right,
yeah.
now the thing is, like I told you,
You lying, yo. I know you ain't gonna do none of
disrespect.
this shit, yo.
The
I'm
Nation
looking
of
for this. I'm
Islam
looking forward to
is not
this shit.
respected as real Islam around the world to Muslims in other countries. I told you from the way they dress, certain culture things that they do, and they feel that they're not true Muslims. So the
Right.
Sunni Muslims had to have a sit down with the actual Nation of Islam, and they decided to unify at one point in the 90s. They linked up. They said, we're going to, focus on the things that we have in common versus the things that we don't. So that's what they were trying to say. They said, we're going to come to the table and try to get this thing together. And Gaddafi was a part of that. He brought Farrakhan out there, and he gave billions of dollars to all the Black Americans here in the United States.
Who gave billions of dollars?
Man,
Gaddafi. That's right.
Gaddafi.
Gaddafi gave us a blank check. That's correct.
Shout out to Gaddafi.
Gave us billions of dollars.
Had that plan worked out.
Had the plan worked out.
It's still there now. It's in escrow.
Right.
The
They
United
blocked
States
it. Right.
government blocked
Our
it.
We was
government
about to have our
blocked
own
Our government
currency.
blocked it,
And then
it's still
Hillary,
there.
your Democrats
Stuck in
killed
escrow.
your Democrats killed him. Say that. Your Democrats took him out. Hillary Clinton and
The
Obama.
government
Say that.
took him out because he
Took him
would
out
not accept the
because
deal.
they didn't
They
want your
murdered
black
him.
or your Tether president did
God
not want us
damn, boy,
black
you like to
Americans.
talk.
Oh, here go the Tether talking, y'all. I knew he was a Tether. I knew it.
Hillary Clinton and the Clintons took him out for
Took
other
him out.
reasons.
Took him out, and y'all over here
took him
going
out for
crazy
way
about
other
it, and y'all didn't say
Damn,
nothing
boy,
about him, and we just took out
boy,
the
you
real,
gonna let
the
you
real
talk,
enemy
boy.
to
Hey,
I'm
our
not
Clintons are
gonna finish,
evil.
real
I
bro.
enemy
already
to our
know.
Before
Let
he
soul.
him talk.
died,
Y'all not saying
came
nothing
to
about what Obama
America.
did.
He
Yo
came
ain't
Obama
finna
was
let
the damn
nobody
drone
talk.
king. Obama was the
before
drone
he
king. Y'all not
died.
saying nothing about that man.
Before he
God
died, he
damn,
came
boy.
to America and he met with Barack Obama. And he was pleading. Barack is telling him, pleading with him to take the deal. He would not take the deal. He's like, man, I came here hoping that you would help me in this situation. He basically telling him, I can't help you in this situation. I'm just the president. They control the Senate and the House. I can't really do anything right now. They are pushing the button on this.
I love when y'all say that because
AKA the small
when the
hats.
man did have the Senate and the House, what was your damn flex then? What was your excuse when he did have the Senate and the House? What was your
A
flex
lot
then?
of stuff was put in place. I don't
He got to
understand.
get approved by the
And
13
the damn show
families.
wasn't for us.
We
It
got
damn
the
show wasn't for you and I.
Obamacare.
Yes, it was. Do you know what all he had to clean up when he took over office? We had the biggest
We had the fuck.
economic collapse in the
Hey,
history of this world.
that's
From the
without
Bush,
Obama,
from the
all
Bush.
the banks. Whoa. You asked me, I'm gonna tell you. All the banks were closed. The gas was the highest it ever been. It was almost $5 a gallon for gas. We had the biggest housing collapse. The government was about to shut
Damn.
down. All the banks are closed. They've been
God
open for
damn.
100
Fresh off
years.
of Bush.
So now he
wait,
inherited.
but how did he get that money back? Wait, but
He
how did he get that
inherited
money?
a burning
Hold
house.
How did he
on.
get that money? How did
He
he get the money
inherited.
to restore? How did he get the money for the bailout? Cino?
Dude, they did it through the funds. They reprinted money. That's what
Oh,
they had
exactly,
to do.
and I'm gonna exactly, and I'm gonna show you, and I'm gonna show you how.
But here's
With
the
the federal,
thing.
through the Federal Reserve, who are totally complicit, who's battling Trump right now, and Trump gonna fire their ass right now. And I wish we just get rid of the whole damn Federal Reserve.
Donald Trump won't last a year. I'm gonna tell you right
Obama
now.
brought in the
Donald
most
Trump will
Muslims.
not last a year.
Obama brought in the most
Won't last
Muslims
a year.
that any damn president at that time ever. Okay,
He
at that time.
bringing the
He
most
was the
illegal
one.
aliens.
I saw the charts. He was the one that brought in all of those Muslims. He got the damn bailouts from those damn
He
complicit
don't like
snakes over
Obama.
there.
He don't like none black.
It's
I'm telling you.
a big,
It's all right.
big ring, bro. Don't
You
ever.
get that hate out your heart, nigga.
Now,
a lot of you don't understand what's going on, and it's all good. I love it because you will later on see, like, you know what? I remember what Warzone was talking about.
Okay. Now let's show here. Now this is what I was talking about with China and what they're doing. And I told you, Outlaw, about that.
The railroads.
Yep.
This is a city of more than 30 million people, carved into
already
mountains
done.
and river valleys in the country's southwest.
Oh, this is gonna
For
be
most of its
dangerous.
history,
Oh,
that
man,
terrain
but
made it one of
they
the
have so
hardest
many
major
houses
cities
that's
in
empty.
China to reach.
They
Now, China has built a solution so
Wait,
big
I'm
that
sorry.
almost
Hold on, you gotta listen.
This
Why
is
this on
Chongqing
pause?
East Railway Station. It covers 1.22 million square meters, an area larger than 170 football
gonna get
fields
that.
and
We not-
more than
we not
5
having
times the size of New York's Grand Central Terminal. It's not just a station. Inside, there are 8 levels stacked above and below ground. High-speed trains, metro lines, shopping malls, offices, hotels, all inside one building. At its busiest, it can move 16,000 passengers every single hour. Step outside, and you're in a brand new city district built entirely around it. It's the largest high-speed rail station on Earth, and it's about to change the way Western China travels forever. But before we go into how and why this massive project came to life, a quick shout out to today's sponsor,
I bet you it
Outskill.
won't happen, you know.
Now, let me tell you why they're building this railing system again. Now they're going to cut out distribution from the United States altogether. They're going to use railing system. They're building one that goes straight from China to the UK. They already built
It's
it.
crazy. And it's
How
fast.
long is it gonna take for it to be
It's a
done?
bullet train.
It won't take them nothing but months to do it.
You saying that, and it's been put and it's being put on pause.
They built this thing in like 6 months.
God damn, you niggas work hard.
And it's a fast train.
Now,
But,
yeah, it's a bullet train.
Wait, it go from where to where?
It's a bullet train.
It goes all over India. It goes everywhere. It is the largest in the world.
They are not building it right now. The project is on hold because of the war that's going on. They don't know what's going on with Taiwan and everything. It's up right now. It's on hold. They are not going. That shit is not going to happen.
Station
in 2019, we in 2026.
One big enough to handle future passenger volumes. One designed not only to serve trains, but to anchor a whole new
That's why
urban
you say you
district.
was a word about
A place that
China.
could become the eastern
Oh.
gateway to the city for decades to come. Construction began in 2022. Just 38 months later, the doors were open.
38
The
months.
finished
Okay,
station
38
is
months.
unlike anything else in the region. When you walk inside, the scale is hard to take in at first. The station has 8 levels stacked above and below ground. On the upper decks, 15 platforms and 29 tracks handle high-speed and conventional trains. Below, entire floors are dedicated to metro lines, bus terminals, parking garages, and commercial areas. At peak times, it can process up to 16,000 passengers per hour, hundreds of thousands in a single day. The architecture is as ambitious as the numbers. The wave-like roof covers 120,000 square meters and weighs over 16,000 tons. It's held up by giant tree-shaped columns inspired by Chongqing's city tree, the Huangjue. These branching supports aren't just structural. They bring in natural light through skylights built into the canopy, cutting down on the need for artificial lighting. But this is not just a station you pass through. It's part of a bigger plan called Station City Integration. The idea is that the terminal itself becomes the centerpiece of a 3.5 square kilometer new district, with offices, hotels, malls, and public spaces all within walking distance. Step off your train, and you're already in the middle of a functioning city center. This approach is meant to do more than move passengers. It's designed to pull development eastward, creating a new economic hub within Chongqing while connecting the city to the rest of China's high-speed rail grid, building something the size of a...
Now, see, now you can go to India, you can go to Africa. Everybody forget how close everything is. It's just separated by mountains and range. So they have to make a deal with India because now they can move troops over there.
Yeah, because they're already in Africa
Right. So you can
and the
move
Caribbeans.
troops there. So they got to get. There's like, what's gonna stop you from loading all your soldiers on these trains? And
Bingo.
jumping off.
That's what makes them dangerous.
So now they have to, yeah. So the Indian government is coming
They could
in.
just
and
put
trying to
they could just put their soldiers right on there, and they're gonna be right there.
And that's just one of their railing systems, like the one major one they developed. See, they're finna capture all of this area, and they finna expand internationally. So when they do the deal with the UK, they get their railing system going back and forth. He's putting billions into this project. So once again, they will be a superpower, and they will economically be at the head of the
And
United
you worry
States.
about Iran? Dog.
You people are all anti-American. That shit is disgusting to me, but it's all love.
That's the same thing she just said here. I'm telling you, y'all have got the conservative book down to the feet.
He think the Muslims, he think the terrorists is more of a threat than the white man. I don't want to hear you talk.
That is your twin right there. That's your female
You
version
can't
right there.
you can't really compare to what's going on over here overseas. They over there on sand. Like,
See, no, that's misunderstood.
they really just shooting at the desert overseas. Like
these
wars cost a lot of money. Like nobody's trying to spend all this money on these wars. Like, and it's bad for business. It slows down business. Over there where they bombing at and stuff, that's basically the desert. Like it's people there and stuff, but they basically just, you know,
All you gotta do is point at one country that started this whole bullshit, and that's Israel.
But nah,
we was
they're
straight
the
until
peaceful
until them
ones.
niggas.
They're the peaceful ones.
Until Netanyahu with his bullshit. So I don't want to hear none of that shit.
Yeah.
Nah, they're the
Man,
peaceful
y'all
ones,
was a
man.
good ally to have, man. When you want something done, that is a fact.
See, I'm keeping my
ain't
foot
around,
on them
bro.
niggas next. Everybody
They ain't
want to focus
playing
on
around,
everybody else but the main
Right.
common denominator, Israel.
Nah, LB,
Fuck is
they're
y'all
the
talking
peaceful
about?
ones. They don't mess with nobody, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's it. We trading misunderstood in.
Y'all could distract me from all that
That's
other
it.
bullshit. It's Israel.
We
That's
trading
it.
misunderstood in for shady. I'm doing a trade.
Oh yeah, shit.
Misunderstood. You traded to the minister war zone, y'all. Me too. That's your new wife. I'm trading her. That's it. Shady, you up now? You tired.
Yeah, go to Vegas and eat low.
Check it out though, right? When you think about the illegal aliens in South America, then you got a lot of they're trying to get a lot of European illegal aliens to come over from foreigners to come over from South Africa.
It's never migrants when they white.
The point I'm making is, though, is that the reason they want these type of people over here is because they all praise a white God, and those are the type of people they need to be over here in America to keep black people over here from, regardless if they join Muslim or whatever group
They know they dying off.
They need to keep it suppressed.
They know they dying off. They know they women fucking with us. They know they having mixed kids and all this shit.
the
Like
whole
dog,
thing is,
like by the year 2045,
They kind of want that though. That's the thing that they want because they want our DNA.
History is constantly being rewritten.
2045 come around,
That's why
their population is gonna be the minority, bro.
To make
But LB, that's kind of what they want because they be promoting that interracial.
The white man don't want that.
They want our DNA.
No.
It ain't about wanting.
You're looking at it from a backwards point
It's a
of view.
must-have.
You're looking at it from a backwards point of view.
It ain't about one. It's a must-have.
The white men don't like that shit because
year.
they know they're getting inferior. They got a year.
That type of gene can't survive. So it's
white women ain't messing with them like that, like they were.
And things like that. It's
That's
one
right.
thing. You gotta understand the hate that's out here right now that the white have for black Americans, that hate that was installed in them. It wasn't like that in the beginning. The rich people installed broke white folks to hate.
And Corey, it goes back to that crazy scientist.
Hey, what's up with y'all? Like, y'all don't believe in one person speak, the next person speak.
I ain't Corey, right?
We all talk on it. Like, I mean, we gotta have some order.
But
Man.
Corey up in them? Okay.
Gotta have some order, man.
Oh, go ahead. Break it down.
Hey, slap yourself, nigga.
Man, you do it first.
But hey, listen, man. Like I was saying, when you allow all those white God believing foreigners to enter this particular country, that's a target on every black American's back that's native to this land.
Look, only thing I'm gonna tell you, look, you gonna listen here. Only thing I got to tell you is you sound crazy. Sound like these terrorists are a bigger threat than white people to black
I
people.
didn't say, hey man, what the fuck? I'm not.
No, it's not him. He didn't say
That
that.
wasn't him that said that.
It's a whole
That wasn't
different
him
game.
that said
Dumb fuck. That's why everybody want to slap your fucking teeth out because you don't know what the fuck you be talking about.
Man, what you talking
You want to
to,
slap your fucking mouth out because you just run your fucking mouth and you don't know shit. Then you cut people off the jibber jabber. Shut the fuck up. I'm the wrong guy. I didn't say that bullshit. I said it as a whole. You got to look at the extent. If we're looking at America, the terrorists overseas would be the bigger problem. But if you're looking at internally, the whites are a problem because they manipulate and mind fuck everybody over here into believing that
that's
black people are the enemy, and that's just not the case.
Yeah, if we lived over there, different point of view.
Yeah, Malcolm X been said if you take these ass Muslims over here and put them over there, they will get their heads chopped off. Period. It ain't the same.
Like they are not the same. All Muslims don't have the same ideology. That's like saying all Christians have the same ideology. No, they
Exactly, we don't.
All these motherfucking convict Muslims and shit, and ship them over there to Iran or over to Pakistan or wherever the fuck over there. If you take them and ship them over there, they would not last 2 hours because they ain't got enough sense. Motherfuckers, they ain't got enough respect. You gotta have respect before you could even be a con over there. Like even the thieves and the motherfuckers who do the most shit got certain levels of respect because they respect other people. Over here, these motherfuckers ain't about shit, man. But trying to fuck over the next motherfucking nigga that's already fucked up, trying to make something happen. So we gotta look at this, like I said, in totality. If we're speaking as a whole, as all of us as being Americans, yeah, overseas would be a bigger threat. But if we look at internally, the white motherfuckers are bigger, way bigger threat than the motherfucker overseas.
I'll put it like this. It's real simple for me. Coming from New York City, listen, I deal with white people and the small hats. That's a double whammy.
Yeah, but at least that's a cultural. Those are kind of like nice races or cultural racist motherfuckers.
No, the fuck they not, nigga. Come up here, you witness that shit for yourself and get into business here.
I've
Like
been on
get
the East
into real
Coast,
estate
on
and
the
all that
West
type
Coast,
shit. You'll understand what I'm
I done
talking
seen
about.
it all, man. I'm from down, so I done seen it all. What I'm saying is, each races in the regions have.
You haven't dealt with small hats. I live down south right now.
What I'm saying is, each races have a different personality in each region. If you go to the Midwest, they got the nice races. If you go up there in New York, they got the motherfucking, wish I had a bigger dick, wish I was taller races. You go
I'm not doing all that extra.
If you go to the West Coast, it's the I have more money than you, and I'm still gonna be racist to keep just to keep up the program. And if you go down south, you just got flat out stupid, demonic rednecks.
It's all the same to me.
I just don't want to see you win.
It's all the same to me.
It's all the same to me. I don't want to see you win.
The Midwest. Hold on. The Midwest got their own sections of the country over there. Like you go to Michigan, up like Northern, they got the Northern Coalition. They got if you go to the North Peninsula up there top, they got other races, man. They got regions of land in Michigan for racist people, like for the KKK, like Timothy McVeigh and all them type of people.
I understand that. David Duke comes from upstate New York. I'm just saying. It's all the same to me. I don't care about division. I don't care about the division of like what type of. No,
I get the definition of racism.
The point I'm making is this right here, is that we are being suppressed still, not to the degree back 50, 60 years ago, but we're still being suppressed and the whites are doing it over here. And so when you think about a foreigner that you possibly have never seen, it's like something happening to America is like a fucking 25% chance, and that's like it's not that big. But like at the end of the day, man, we got to stick together. The games that's being played, the mind manipulation, and all these evil tricks, the jobs that's out here being given and being held back. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all a media plot. It's all a game. It's all brainwashing. It's all things to keep black people in America down and to let everybody else in the world succeed. Because all they do is recycle niggas over here. They either give you some type of disease, they give you a bunch of prison time, or as soon as you retire from your job at 60, 65, you dead in the next couple of years and getting your fucking legs cut off. Like it's the same continuance, man. They poison the black community with drug, disease, gun violence, everything you can think of, and then they use you as an example to the rest of the world to make like everybody's like this, and it's just not the case. You know what I'm saying? Just not the case.
So, Carcino,
During the time,
pardon me.
Is I was trying to see if Carcino.
Cino, you there?
Are you doing something? Go ahead.
Krusty. Who was Krusty?
Huh?
Who was Krusty?
No, I was saying Carcino.
Oh, Carcino. Oh, okay. But yeah, you know, it's like that, man. We gotta get on a bigger frequency to understand who we really are individually and genetically, and that way,
important.
And that way, the racist bullshit that these lower frequent motherfuckers play, it won't. It might affect you financially, but it won't psychologically damage you because you will know who you are and where you come from and what your genes mean genetically. So, you know what I'm saying? We gotta get on the right type of mind frame and stop being caught up in, you know, a lot of this brainwashing, and we gotta deal with racism accordingly. All that putting out your phone, not doing shit, being a bitch, just recording a racist play with you. Unless you trying to get a major lawsuit, man, you a fool. You need to beat that motherfucker ass or beat that bitch ass on site and record that.
A lot of time you willing to sacrifice.
A lot of time.
A lot of white person now that I ain't gonna lie, here's a white person.
GoFundMe is saving every racist cracker I done seen in America right now. And they do the same thing, and it'll save somebody black who's standing up for themselves. So we got to recognize what's happening, man, and try to avoid bullshit and you know and stick together and fight the power, man. Because like at the end of the day, racism right now is at jobs. Like you go to a warehouse job or some type of job that got something going on, they're gonna have somebody white running everything, and the Mexicans gonna be cooking, or janitors, and the blacks gonna be about doing the same shit, or might have a high position, but the whites gonna take care of the whites, and they ain't gonna let the blacks come in and get no money. That's what racism is. That's the type of racism is going on right now. It's not flat out in your face like it used to be back in the day. It's more of, I'm gonna keep you at 30,000 an hour instead of, 30,000 a year instead of 80,000 a year. I'm gonna keep you at 80,000 instead of 300,000 a year. That's the type of shit. That's the type of racism being played right now. They want to keep black people at a certain minimum, at a certain level, to where they can't even put their money together to do something. That's just like with Puffy and Suge and Jay Prince and Irv Gotti. All the motherfuckers were damn near worth $1 billion. You don't think they could have bought their own distribution? You know what I'm saying? You don't think, you know what I mean? Like, you got to look at all these millionaire athletes. You don't think we could own a state by now? So we could buy an island somewhere with all this fucking money they got floating around here to give to these motherfucking athletes and actors and shit like that. Like, we got to look at what's really happening and who's playing on us and who's bullshitting in our face and who's really with us. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is just simple as that. Like, we got to look at this, man. You know how many black millionaires out of athletes and entertainers alone, to where it shouldn't be nobody who's a decent black American citizen should have any financial issues at all. That's how many black millionaires done came through the game to change it. But instead of us combining for paper, putting the money together, doing something real, motherfuckers get individualized and get with the opposite motherfucker, and the money gets transferred over there, and a nigga get lost in the system. Motherfucker don't know what happened to him. Motherfucking $1 million niggas getting buried in wood boxes, or motherfuckers getting found in the bottom of the ocean, man. We gotta stop this, man. We gotta stop this. We gotta motherfucking wake up and get on something real and stop bullshitting and stop playing and help the motherfuckers who trying to get help. You know, every race got a piece of shit in it. It's no denying that everybody's not good. I don't give a fuck what color you are. It's not about just black, white, and yellow, brown, and all this old purple shit. It's not about none of this. It's about the good, the bad, and the ugly, and who's gonna motherfucking pick who they really are, instead of motherfuckers the ugly trying to act like they good, and the bad trying to act like they ain't ugly and all that. Like, we gotta really motherfucking look at motherfuckers for who they are and not what you thinking the motherfucker is, man. Because right now, everybody want to look at Trump like this, like that, and it's just not the case, man. You know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers around it might be a piece of shit, but we got to look at, we are Americans, regardless of whatever the fuck is going on of color inside this motherfucker. We are all together when it boils down to this. And if you're not changing old 300-400 year laws and shit like that, you ain't doing shit. If you ain't talking about reparations for black folks, if you ain't talking about changing laws 200-400 years old and shit, you ain't talking about shit. And motherfuckers need to get on that, because like what are we doing? Why in the fuck are laws from 1700, 1800, you know, that was in effect to keep black folks in bondage still even existing? It's 2026. We supposed to be flying around. We supposed to be flying from the sky to the ocean, going around living like the Jetsons and Aquaman and shit. We supposed to be really on that type of time. These people got the technology. They just milking us with time right now. Y'all ain't notice time sped up. Everything's sped up right now. And what they doing is the same thing they've been doing since the fucking 20s and 30s. They limiting what they give us. They don't want to show us the real. They want to sit up here and prolong eternity so they can get their pockets fat and do this again. They keep on doing it and doing it and keep on doing it and doing it. Man, it's 2026. Look at all the movies from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 2000s, 90s, and everything. Look at these movies and look at these visions that they had back then, and look outside to what you see right now. It's we're living in a fucking in a dimension where motherfuckers is being programmed indirectly. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything's subliminal. You got to get with a clique to understand society. There is no real knowledge. You gotta really seek this shit, because the average motherfucker ain't gonna be able to tell you nothing. The average motherfucker can't tell you shit. You got to go out there and seek knowledge to know that it was a time before this one. It was a time before that one. It was a time before that one. You know, you got to look at knowledge to know that this Jesus image that they got up here is not him. It's this fake image of Jesus is being used to suppress black people in America and all over the world. You got to understand that black folks was anything like they made like we were, they wouldn't have been able to do that. They wouldn't have been able to go to Africa with a book and steal the land. And now the Africans got a book and the white folks got their land. There is no way a small ass space like Europe would be running and dominating the biggest country in this universe, in this particular space right here. Like, we gotta stop this, man. We gotta look at this shit for what it is, man. Motherfuckers is being bamboozled. Motherfuckers is being hoodwinked. Motherfuckers is being tricked. Motherfuckers being bloodsuckers. Motherfuckers is being bootlickers. Motherfuckers is not waking up and doing what they need to do. If we gotta listen to Malcolm